Hand painted. 180.
$180?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Fuck? Bro, Kirby Kid is still in.
Yeah, Kirby Kid's been popping off.
We're live.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello!
All
That
right.
don't sound like your
Fuck
character.
So
He forgot his own voice.
let's
We
get
don't know
character
about that.
introductions out of the way. We usually start with Steven, but we'll start with you.
Oh, shit.
We need character name.
I am playing Murio. He is a fighter. I don't know what else to say.
What is your favorite drink?
His favorite drink is honey mead.
Honey mead.
Oh, I forgot.
Did you figure one out? You got time. You're,
I already had mine.
Oh, mine's easy. It's sweet tea.
oh, you gotta introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Eric. I am a fighter, level 3 if I remember correctly.
I'm not doing this.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Roxa don't have a voice now.
Oh, crap.
And my favorite is tea brewed by the Silver Leaves.
I need a...
He understands things.
Oh, you need a pen?
Yes.
There's not a thing of pens in front
Oh,
of you?
well, I couldn't see
He
it.
also
He
needs to
has
be
low
careful.
intelligence.
He has like the least amount of room out of all.
Keep in mind, there's that too.
Please watch your
He
shoulder.
is surrounded by technology.
Yeah, so like...
I know, they're gonna try
He's
to...
fucking Patrick out here.
Is mayonnaise an
So
instrument?
let's see, I'm trying to remember...
Mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Is mayonnaise least a sex object?
Yes,
Now
man.
you're talking about that.
What do you need on the back again? Character name, AC,
Character name,
perception?
AC, and passive perception.
Okay.
I now have 2 kitties. Oh, and Lily's favorite thing to drink is lukewarm milk.
Lukewarm?
Lukewarm. Gotta leave the milk out, Lily.
All right. Introduce your character and your favorite drink.
My character's name is Libby. Her favorite drink is wine because she's an alcoholic.
Just
Wine
like
from
her
where?
D&D player.
Is it a huckleberry wine?
She does like huckleberry wine.
Oh.
She did get turned on after the huckleberry
Yeah,
pie.
she got real frisky with that huckleberry wine.
All right. What kind of wine? Like a red wine, a white wine? I don't know my wines. I'm a whiskey guy.
Red.
Red?
A dessert wine, a sweet wine.
Sweet, but not too sweet.
Is it dry? Well, actually,
So not
reds
dessert.
are not dry wines, are they? I don't think they are.
whites
Whites are the dry
Whites are
wines.
the dry ones.
So you worry about your heart. Gotcha.
All
Dry
right.
wine's good for the heart.
It is.
I'm Mainawari.
Meanwhile.
I just like still water, fuck sparkling. Nasty ass club soda drinkers.
That's fair. Hey, Roxy. Lemonade?
There you go.
My favorite?
I thought you said
I
you were
wrote
a
down my
whiskey
AC without
drinker.
fuel.
I gave
I've
him
already
orange
had a
and
whiskey.
pink lemonade.
You know what? You want to pour me some whiskey too? I have a glass out next to the
What kind? You've got like 3 at my house.
one in the freezer.
One in the freezer.
The mini fridge freezer.
Green leaf? Is that what it's called?
Green
Green
spot.
lemonade. It's pink.
That's fine.
Copyright.
All right. We'll do a recap
I
while
don't know.
we're waiting. So
Totally.
Mario was here during the first session, but before we started streaming, and then he pieced out right at the start of Huckleberry Festival.
You want some
Bitch.
whiskey with your
I have my reasons.
Bitch.
I have my reasons.
Yeah, he has his reasons.
I swear if it was just a whorehouse.
You
Actually,
still kept them.
yeah, we're gonna have to figure out why you're
Hey.
gone.
It's quite simple. He doesn't like you.
It's okay.
Damn.
I don't like most people.
Well, now there's 2 cats in the party. So how
Yeah.
can he resist?
We have
And-
all.
The
After the tragedy at Huckleberry, you guys.
Is this really considered a fucking problematic word? Like,
I don't know.
I'm saying it. We have all the pussy in this group.
And demonetized.
It's not
We're
demonetized.
planning
It's
on going to
Twitch.
YouTube anyways.
Amaranth
Yeah,
exists.
I'll say Amaranth literally takes showers
That's
on stream.
good stuff.
Who fucking cares?
Who fucking cares?
Are you trying to get me drunk? Because that will do it.
How much did you
How
pour in?
extra
I don't know how to pour a drink. I poured it.
I know. We call that a triple whale.
Is
A
that
little
not-
high.
Let's call that a triple sec.
2 glasses,
Look at it.
probably.
Is that-
Yeah, that's a little high.
Yeah, it's about 2 glasses worth.
Oh god.
The glass is a little
She's
wider
gonna
than she
get
thought.
you drunk.
She's like, I know how to save myself from getting TPK'd.
Yep. Okay.
Don't forget the hot chocolate coming later.
The GM can't TPK me if he doesn't know how to pronounce TPK.
Did all you guys get 0 HP? No.
I'm gonna say that's 20. I don't know what it is.
I
I
see
rolled a
2
win.
ones. I see 2 ones.
Should I
I
work
don't
this
know
out?
because I'm drunk or if it's an 11.
All right, back to
That
the
one.
recap. After the Huckleberry Festival and a tragedy that happened that may or may not have been committed by someone,
There was no proof.
No evidence.
you
I
guys
Keep drinking
fled
until
the
it's
city
drink.
Does a fighter
Sort of.
shit in the woods?
Oh no.
and decided the best place to go was the ruins about a week away.
It worked.
It worked, except there were some undead there, and some fighting,
I
and
got a
some
new
shooting
sword.
of friends
I got a
and
new
enemies.
Sword. I got a new sword out of it.
You kind of cleared that place out and then burnt it to the ground because of the request of a god.
Well, I tried to do it first. Thank you.
Yeah. And then that's where we're at. And you guys are talking about heading back to Huckleberry, which is going to be another 9-day trip.
Oh god.
But from now on, we're only gonna do 9 survival checks.
No, from now on we're doing kind of a one.
Oh, we're just gonna do a 1 check.
And Eric is not allowed to kill our horse.
I did a better job than the last 2 horses. combined.
Okay, but we still need the horse. You don't need to kill it.
I am male perfection.
Damn. He must have low wisdom because he can't perceive himself.
Sir, I don't think you'd be able to make that joke.
I have an 18 charisma.
Yeah, charisma and wisdom and charisma is what makes a great comedian.
I have a +1.
Timing is important.
I don't know. I'm a self-certified dumbass.
Because I made myself
There's 2 types of
dexterous.
smarts: book smarts and street smarts. The book
And then
smarts
there's
was
me,
defined
who
by
is
you a long
neither.
time ago.
I don't have straight
Okay,
swords.
I don't
head
have books.
on your way
smart.
back to Huckleberry. Go ahead and whoever's leading this charge, roll me a survival.
Help action.
17.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have a
Take
familiar.
advantage.
Yeah, 17.
Help action. 17.
Lily don't do shit but hiss at her.
All right.
Angie kitty.
So, during your travel, the first few days go by fine. You're about 5 days into your travel.
The camera to see Angie.
You can just see the eyes, so it's perfect.
Hold on, babe.
Lily costs
wait.
exactly $15 on
Don't tell
If you
people
turn
how
it the
much
other
Lily
way, it's
costs.
perfect.
Huh?
Turn it the other way, and it's like point of view from the cat looking at the head.
Oh yeah.
Angie kitty.
Yeah, that's how you want it right there. Because the angry kitty's looking perfect, and it looks like you're riding the cat towards them. It's pretty. All right. 5 days into your travel, everything seems good. Pretty. There's no undead around you anymore. You burned that place to the ground.
Lincoln parked.
One of their worst.
Perception checks.
Everyone?
Help action.
gotta find
10
my
plus.
perception.
I think my perception is 4.
I gotta find perception.
I also have to find perception. I've been
14.
very interesting week.
Yo, that's a 22. I need to get 2 sets of dice
See a
out.
fat 3.
That's my
You
perception.
see
Where's my perception?
You see
Perception.
a cloud that looks like a bird.
Yeah, my perception's plus 4, so that's
And
a
it's
14.
actually just
Alright.
a bird.
So, it's pretty peaceful out here, all in all. Other than you guys are still a little wrecked from friendly fire and near death. We're not letting you live that down for a while.
Yeah, you did almost kill him.
I stabbed you in the hand. It's a hand kill. You struggle shooting a bow?
Do you guys talk about anything on your travels? You guys want to share any information?
That cloud up there looks really pretty.
What's it look like?
Looks like a bird. You know, it's got a beak.
What kind of bird?
I can't really tell, but its beak is right there. You can
That-
kind of see its butt a little bit.
That
like,
is a bird. That's not a cloud.
You did roll a shitty perception.
That's a swallow.
I'm pretty sure
And you
it's
need
a
to
cloud.
swallow some knowledge.
I'm pretty sure it's a cloud, buddy. That's not a real
Roll
bird.
a 7. I really am looking for this cloud.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You bumped
Sorry,
the
I
camera,
have
Diesel.
to.
Yeah.
You bumped the camera. You gotta turn it back towards you.
Oh, I bumped it like 3 times as well.
I am now set.
Perfect. Don't touch it ever again.
I didn't realize I touched it at all.
If you touch it, you take 1 level of exhaustion.
If you touch it, you lose 1 level. That's way too mean.
You can only touch it twice.
Just wait. He's not even halfway through his cup yet. Give us some time.
No, he's halfway through a cup.
I've already a cup down. I drank before you guys got here.
Like I said, we can't get TPK'd if you can't pronounce it.
So, on your travels, up in the distance, you see. That's a cart.
Yeehaw, my truck!
That's one of the
Ye old
automobile carts.
That's not a bird, guys.
You don't see this yet. You're still looking for a
Is that
bird.
an automaton?
Technically, I'm still looking for the cloud.
Yeah. He sees up ahead there is a bunch of carts, kind of just in a mess. Some have been tipped over, some have been stopped, some look burnt. And the closer you get, you see a lot of people, but they're not moving. They're all on the ground.
Guys,
I cast fire.
I think there's some dead people up ahead.
What do you
I
mean?
see carts and bodies on the ground.
Oh yeah, we've had a long rest.
Yeah, you guys have. We're 5 days into the travel. You guys
I was about to say, I get sneezed on. We might be in trouble.
take your long rest if you haven't.
I
gotta
didn't
remember
need
how
to,
long
I
this
don't
was.
think. I'll do it in case I had a skill.
I just did that because I resets everything.
Yeah.
This music's too chill.
It's just dead bodies. Roxy has copyright.
It's kind of somber. It kind of works.
That's one hell of a top 8.
Mars.
Mars?
A name I recognize.
Lima, Meister, Sint.
You don't know who Louis Money is?
I don't pay attention to any form of competitive anything.
Louis Money's
Okay.
I know Mars because you've said the name enough.
Roll perception for me.
Kirby Kid's
Okay.
like the only fucking King K rule out there fucking saucing everyone. Kid's
16
gotta be like top
plus my
15 right
perception
now.
on.
He has wins on some really good.
17.
Okay, you see some people coming towards you.
I will rise
What
up
time of the day?
from like.
What time of day is
You
it?
guys are just starting the day out, so it's morning.
So it's dusk.
Yeah, just
Okay.
you guys have walked for probably an hour, so you guys got up at dusk. So the sun's up now.
Wait, don't we have a cart?
Yeah, you're.
So we're just in the cart.
Yeah.
So I will rise up from my seated position and just do like a quick wave and go. What's the character voice again? Hello there.
Did that cloud just talk to me?
I'm gonna make sure I heard.
I
that.
level her head.
I rolled
forward.
a 19. I heard that and I go. Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
You recognize that voice, and you
so,
contemplate just ducking back down.
So 17 plus 4.
Yeah, you see him.
Yeah, no. Do I recognize him?
Yeah,
I'm like,
you guys are close enough now that you recognize him.
holy shit! Where the fuck did you go?
Oh, this is definitely.
I thought we left you in the room.
I don't even think we got him a room.
Well,
He did.
He literally showed up to the Huckleberry Festival with you guys. You guys walked into a tavern, and he was not there anymore.
I thought he bought a
we were
room.
all also separated, and I decided, well, I'll just take some work. And, well, you can clearly see the fruit of that endeavor.
You fucking
Did
suck.
you do that?
No, it's it was we were part of a caravan, and long story short, there was an attack by undead last night.
So you're saying it's a skill issue?
No,
hold
because
on.
I'm the one that survived.
Yeah.
I walk up and stab one of the bodies.
They are dead.
Yeah, you see
I've
the
checked.
bodies spread out there. Most of them aren't decayed. There are a few that were decayed, so they look like they've been zombified for a while. Others just look like fresh deaths.
Please don't stab my family. He was a good lad. He deserves better.
I'd cut his head off for safety.
Oh, come on. He had a wife and kids.
Well, he's
What?
dead anyways. Fuck the wife.
Why do you
and
think
kids.
I said had?
Well, fuck the wife and kids. Oh,
Wait.
are they dead too?
No, but he is.
Yeah, you said had though.
Yeah.
So
he no
are
longer
they
has
dead
them.
or is he dead?
No,
Are they
he's
all
dead.
dead?
If
He
he's
is
dead,
dead.
then he's technically still has them.
Wait, are you dead?
They're not also dead.
Everyone
Listen,
is dead except for
I'm,
him.
I'm not the smartest, but he's breathing, dipshit.
Little bee, look, a bird.
Not falling for that again.
What do you mean again?
So long story short,
That time I know he's talking
she
shit.
doesn't
I
know
go,
the difference between a bird and a cloud.
fuck, so it was a bird the whole time.
Yes, it was a
No,
bird.
it was
so
a-
much valuable
It was a
fuck.
cloud, buddy. That bird wasn't getting
Libby,
any closer
it was
to
a
us.
bird.
Who are you?
There's a reason why it shit on your head.
That was just
Oh,
rain.
so
No,
that,
that
wasn't a
was
cloud.
That was
Oh, that's.
I don't know what you've done to my cat, but she does not like you.
Might have been that one time she shot you in the back.
Yeah. You're lucky that you shot me in the shoulder, and that's where my chest place is, and that's where she hides under. You sick fuck.
I'm starting
Give
to
me an
think
arrow. Give me an arrow.
No!
Oh no, you didn't. You missed out on a lot of
This bitch.
things that we're not going to inform you on. That way we don't incriminate someone.
Possible deniability.
That's a 17.
You'll plead the fifth, okay?
No.
17
I
plus.
technically don't know what happened. I just know that something's
That's a
wrong.
17 plus 4.
I
For what?
don't know
Uh,
what happened.
You would
Persuasion.
know.
Persuasion?
You were still at the festival when
Oh,
the,
that's right,
when the
yeah.
tragedy happened, so you know someone died
Or I
up
can
on
do
stage during the
intimidation
beauty
if you like.
pageant.
It's still a plus 4
Shit,
across the board.
son of a...
That's my arrow, buddy.
You have to roll against it.
I think I know what you're
I want her to
possibly
give me an
denying.
arrow. I
know.
rolled either intimidation or
Let's
persuasion.
just say I
No
think
rolling
there's
against players
someone here
like
that
that.
doesn't know
Good, because isn't that
things.
one?
Nope.
I think
I go, God be damned.
I think an adventure with her is to die.
Wait, I have a dart. Fuck that. I throw a dart at you.
Roll an attack roll.
What?
I
No,
dodge.
it's just throw a dart.
I dodge?
Yeah. Well,
No,
roll,
no, I'm gonna miss just because I'm like, fuck you.
roll a dexterity. If you roll
Just-
bad enough, you jump in front of the deck.
Dex.
It's a dart, which will only do 1 damage.
He just goes.
11.
You're good enough. So you jump and it
was a
misses
5
you.
DC.
So, yeah, it should have been like a 2.
It was very easy.
So, I'm just saying,
He's
someone
reading the
fucked with my dice
recommended
beforehand,
DCs.
and I've not been rolling good since.
Thank you.
Well,
All right, so
What?
you guys are still 4 days out from Huckleberry.
shall we carry on?
You were heading away from Huckleberry towards Clearwater.
Guys, what if he's the one that killed me?
You guys,
Did you commit murder, sir?
No.
That's a hard question to ask.
Why?
We've all committed murder.
Technically, yes, but not at the festival.
So you
I
were at the
think-
festival.
Wait, how'd you know she was talking about the festival?
he saw. He
I
was,
was
at the festival.
But I didn't
Where
say.
the fuck? We didn't see.
But
you.
I didn't specify
I-
where. I didn't say at the festival. I just said, did you
Did you
commit
at least see me
murder?
So
kill
you now have all these dead bodies. Someone died at the festival, and you know about it.
Yes, and I can kind of assume who did the festival.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know what you're talking
I
about.
did the festival
You're-
and I almost won. It
It
was
was
a
close.
tragedy.
No
I'm-
one saw me.
I'm proud of you, Himo.
I can eat me
What-
some
what?
motherfucking pies.
Did you say Hema?
Mina, I'm so sorry. It's
You
been-
don't
it's-
even remember my name, Mario?
It's actually Mario.
Are you a plumber?
Fuck. Sorry, I get my O's and my U's mixed up sometimes. 'Cause back on the farm, you either made a U-turn or an O-turn.
By the end of the day, I
The
still
fuck's
made
an
it.
Ota? The fuck's
It's where
an
you're
Ota?
really bored
The fuck's a
and you
fog?
just spin around in a circle.
You would know.
Oh, I know.
I know you.
Oh, I know.
I know you
I
just
know
did
what a
not
fog is.
say that.
I know what a fog is.
Do you?
Roll the history check.
Okay. But no, this. Unfortunately, all these bodies here were a victim of. Judging from their screams, an undead and unexpected attack from the undead.
Roll investigation, everybody.
Not one. I'm not finding crap.
19. I
still
think it's
roll
-1.
Garbage.
Yeah, so I got an 18.
17.
That is a 9.
Actually, since I've been here.
Okay. So, what, you got a 9?
17.
17?
18. 1.
That one.
Okay. You're not focused on this. You're focused on the stupidity of everyone around you. You two, you guys recognize a couple people. One of the guys is the guy you beat in the pie eating contest. That was real chill.
Oh, bitch, man.
Yeah. One of them was the mother of the daughter that tragically died, and they are both close together.
They were banging.
I mean, technically, yes. You would gather husband and wife.
That would explain what they
Hey guys, I think the girl's mom joined her in death from the festival.
How do you know her daughter died?
I mean, it was
there.
the
I was in
highlight of the
audience.
night.
We
if
were-
you want to call it
we
a
were
highlight.
We were part of the competition.
It was more like a red light in the night.
Somehow she won, but yet she
Wait,
had
no, not a
blueberries.
red light. It was more like a searchlight in the night.
I guess the Huckleberry felt people aren't very smart. Obviously, you're the only one that survived.
They did get swarmed. I'll give them that.
So did I, and then I
Some-
got shot by my friends.
Some of them fought valiantly.
Except it was the shoulder, not the knee, so I can continue. with
There are
the
several King's Guard on the ground, too.
Oh, well, those guys fucking sucked.
Oh yeah, no, the guards were somehow the least helpful. I bet the
That
civilians did
sounds
a better
about
job.
right.
Yeah, they did actually. You know, amidst all the screams of "Oh dear God, why is this happening?" and "I miss my mother," the civilians held themselves up quite well. They at least fought to the end, unlike the King's
I
Guard.
got
who-
shot and killed.
The
everyone,
King's
so-
Guard fled at first sight.
You also see some of the people's pets are dead.
I tried.
That
to say-
wasn't me.
What did you?
I don't have bonfires, so I can't solve this problem.
I tried saving at least the dogs and the cats. That was all that was there. But I tried.
I say we burn
You
everything.
see some zombified wolves around, too.
Do you want me to create a bonfire?
I mean, I can light things on fire.
I can create a bonfire.
We should just create a bonfire and
But
then, you know,
before
throw
we
everything
do-
in there.
Before we do,
Of course, search the people.
Can I?
actually yes. But before we do, I would
I
like
wanna
to.
search,
I
the
would
girl's
like to. I
mom,
would like to gather some.
and after I
belongings
search
to
the
at
mom,
least
I'm
bring
gonna
back
create
to
a
the camp.
bonfire.
Well, this
All
is
right,
why we
I'll
steal
say
everything.
everyone just rolls investigation, so we'll do like a
17.
group investigation.
Nat 20.
Nat
17.
2, baby.
17.
17.
Nat 20 for
17.
24.
I
And a nat
I
20.
rolled when D&D Beyond wants to load. What does a 3 get me?
3 copper.
You find. I'm gonna roll first. Actually, what was yours? 17?
17.
17. Roll a d20. Steven, roll me a d20. You roll me a d20 and a d4. You roll me a d6.
I got a 16.
Separate. I went. Oh, yeah.
No, I just rolled.
Okay,
Okay.
16.
Nat 20.
You find 20 gold. You find 16 gold.
I think that's a nat
7
6.
and 4.
I rolled a nat 6.
You find 28 gold. You find 4.
How much gold did I find? 16?
Yeah, 16.
Bro, I'm rich.
Oh, you said 28?
Yep. And then you find just amongst everything, you find a few vendors and what they were selling at the festival. This is kind of the leftover stuff. So there's a nice walking stick.
Walking stick.
Can I find like any like maybe like personal belongings like mementos or anything?
Oh yeah,
like that?
there's a few carts that were mostly families
Yeah.
traveling out of Huckleberry, and there you find a few small mementos, some jewelry that's not the finest, but
Yeah.
they wore proudly as it
Okay.
was little what they had, and there's a couple books lying around, like just some clothing and stuff, and some of their carts.
I don't know if I should take this to Clearwater or Huckleberry, but
We're going to Huckleberry's though. Unless you're gonna walk on your own, bud.
Are you going with us? They got some really great wine there. You should try it.
I'm more of a mead guy myself. But
Also, it's not very hard. I mean, they literally lost most of their guard.
Yeah, we should probably at least let them know that much.
That's the point.
They're not guarded and they're zombies. Fuck.
You would take the. These aren't all the guards that were in town, but there's a handful here. Like there's probably 6 guards traveling with this. Most of the protection of this would have been hired hands, such as him.
What do you mean besides that? All the zombies were just here. And they're spotted.
Is it time to tell him there was a whole bunch of zombies? Not even that far away.
About 5
That
days.
direction.
Yeah.
That direction.
We
While I'm
got
pointing
swarmed a
literally
couple
back
days
at
ago.
Huckleberry. But I succeeded.
I suppose.
And
I
got
shot
attacked
him
by-
in the back
I got attacked by hands.
by accident.
Back to right shoulder. To be
For some
exact.
reason, I don't quite believe that. But
She can't aim worth a shit.
that I can.
I not 1 and not 20.
That I can believe that.
Right in the shoulder. She got her arrow back.
No, it was.
Oh, that wasn't-
It was in half, so I couldn't
But,
take the full arrow. It was only half the arrow.
Yeah,
I mean, I still got plenty of arrows. Don't worry.
Yeah, and you took what, 4 damage?
I suppose.
We've long rested since then.
About anything so
Wow. Also, if you all are going back to Huckleberry, I will, if you'll have me join you.
As long as you try the wine. I can't be drinking by myself here.
I can try the wine. But
Wait,
first
Beagle, could you speak up a little bit?
Oh yeah, I can try the wine. But first I must at least inform the caravan and the guards about what happened here. That's going to take utmost priority.
Heard, then we're drinking.
Yes, then we'll drink.
All right.
Great bonfire.
All right. So you guys spend the better part of this day moving carts and stuff off the road, moving dead bodies and such over, and burning them for good reason. Your cat nods approvingly to all this.
Why slowly ending?
Tis a shame. Tis a shame, truly it is. There were
Do
some
any of
good
you
men.
want to say some words over the?
As the one that's gotten to know them.
I'm lighting the
There-
torch
there
and he's
were-
talking and he's catching things on fire.
There were some good people here, especially young Bartholomew. His light was extinguished far too early.
I mean, he's on fire right now.
You know what I meant. God damn it.
I'm also catching the trolley on fire, so I'm just
Yeah.
burning it.
Yeah, you guys piled everything kind of together.
His
His
wife
I haven't
and
been
children.
once today. I have been twice today.
His wife and children for sure lost a great man. And to many of the others, except the king's guard. Again, under different circumstances, their lights should have been shining more brightly than what they have. Tis a shame. Tis life and adventure, I suppose.
There was a cart that had some alcohol in it if you guys want to drink to the dead.
I already caught the car on fire, so that means we might want to back up.
No, you would have found this during your investigation.
Oh.
Is there huckleberry wine in there?
Do they have any
Yeah,
honey?
there's
Do,
the
do they have
bottle.
any honeymead?
There's
Don't
not
light
honeymead.
that one
That
on
was fairly
fire
popular
yet.
at Huckleberry. There's other meads in there though.
Mountain Dew. We're done. No good. Okay. If we're bringing out the alcohol, just if I may, fetch me a pint of mead, and I'll try the wine later. I know they have it.
Bottle, the flame. I'm just walking around.
Maria's just gonna like stare at the pyre flames and just like slowly drink to it. You know, I'd hoped I wouldn't have to see anything like this in quite some time.
Wait,
What?
should I tell them?
What?
Look at your character's name again.
You got baited, I know. I know.
You spelled it wrong. You're dumbass.
Ah, so you caught my trick.
It wasn't a...
Roll of intelligence to see if you understand. I'm just kidding.
Hold on, I
I
still
rolled a
wanna
19.
roll.
I'm literally like, why are we wasting our time?
Yeah, exactly.
The smell of burning flesh is gonna draw out more from the woods. We should probably get going.
I
Nat
know.
20 for 22.
You understand that it was messing with you. That was a joke to roll.
I'm
But
just trying to
okay.
understand.
Way to get it out of the way for me.
You're welcome.
No, we should go. May they rest in peace. And then I would just get up, finish the mead, and just chuck the glass somewhere.
All right, you toss it into the flames, and you guys begin to walk away from the giant flames out in the middle of nowhere that you are leaving burning.
We should
You're
probably.
kidding.
We should actually maybe extinguish that.
The fire is. You guys did a decent enough job of maintaining the fire when you started it.
But also, we kept adding alcohol to it.
You guys are fine.
I don't give a fuck about this
I ain't
horse.
turning back.
I don't give a fuck about this horse.
There's no forest. It's literally a prairie. So.
Oh, then fucking burn the grass.
Fire's good for healing of nature.
Maybe in some parts, what I'm used to, no, it actually causes a lot of problems. But that's another topic for another day.
How does that forest look in a few more years?
I never said it was from a forest.
Well, that's a you problem.
Did you just assume my habitat?
No.
I think you did.
Guys, I think another bird's coming our way.
That is a cloud this time.
No, it's a bird this time. I promise it's getting closer to us.
Beazle, what's your favorite food? Or your character's favorite food? Get you
Oh.
caught up with everyone else.
Um,
Doesn't have to be now. Just keep that in mind.
And you need a colon.
Ah, you already gave me a call.
yeah, it'd actually probably be some kind of roast.
All right.
I'm getting myself back in the car, and I'm like, you guys can chat in the back seat. So we're back. We're back on our
Yeah,
own.
you guys are back on the road. One more survival check for the last leg of your journey.
Who wants to do it?
I
I did
got
the last
this.
one.
It's,
got
I don't
this.
think I'm proficient in it. Am I?
It'd be me and him. We
I
both.
got a +2.
I nat 20 for a 23.
Oh, you only have a +3, so I am the one with best survival.
It is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have high
fairly
wisdom
clear.
yet.
Well, I'm the one. Passive traits.
I have a +1, so not me.
Okay, so you guys continue your travel along the road. No issues for your last leg on your way to Huckleberry. You guys see Huckleberry in the distance on the dusk of your final day of travel.
Alright, shall we go into town tonight or scout it out first?
Why would we need to scout it?
Because a lot of the guards
Well,
are dead.
there were zombies and shit on your way out
We
there.
could walk into a whole fucking festival of.
And I've
just
already got
dead.
one angry girl at me. I don't need another one.
The angry girl's the cat.
Oh, that's why she's been glaring at you.
Yeah.
I accidentally shot her. Do the armor plate, but it was an accident.
Poor cat, you do not deserve that. May I pet the cat?
No.
Okay. I asked for consent.
That's why you
Isn't
get
there
to
someone you forgot to ask?
Don't you also have a cat familiar?
I will say,
So we both have cats.
I
My
will
cat's
say,
gray.
Well, then get your own damn cat.
I'll
I don't-
find one.
I will say for what it's worth. I do
I actually have a
not,
screenshot of what I
barring
want the cat to
barring
look
the
like.
undead
I will.
you saw around the caravan, I did not see any other undead on the way. And
So cute.
and you,
That's what I'm gonna.
all of you
design
were the
here.
first I've seen for a while.
Definitely got a close.
And
But
Don't name it
nicer.
Chloe. It'll be a bitch.
I already have a name. Kyria.
Chloe's a bitch.
no, that's just cool. Anyway, and I didn't see, or rather, you all were the only people I've seen for a bit of time, actually, on my way there.
Do we want to scout it out or not? I can do it easily.
I say we scout it out because I don't want to deal with that again.
You know more about the situation than I do, so.
You're the stealthy one.
I'm also the stealthy one.
Oh yeah. You also have a ability.
Yeah, and an ability.
Oh yeah.
Can we both do it?
I'm not moving. I'm staying right here.
Well,
I technically have disadvantage.
My armor makes noise.
I don't have a proficiency in heavy armor yet.
You still get disadvantage with proficiency.
Yep.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Your boy gonna be fucking
Yeah, I have a +5.
+6.
Rogue.
So I say we scout it out.
Like I said, y'all know more about the situation than I do. I asked and didn't get much. So,
Burnt Towns. You know the ruins out there?
Well, the Lily Sweet.
Okay, so there was some ruins.
Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Banjo?
Fully infested. Hands kind of weird. I try to block it with like a
Oh.
table.
You
Didn't go
would-
so-
Oh, it was
you
an
would
after
notice
row. I don't like
during
the
your
one
fight-
with this. I like this one. That
Not
one's heavy.
all the zombies were whole. There were a lot of limbs as well.
okay.
Come here, it's over here.
That,
Oh, we got this.
I will say, that's even more alarming. Because like I said, I kind of gathered from the battle that undead were not a common occurrence. That was not even something we were warned about before we departed.
Which makes it all the more concerning.
Yes, exactly. While I'm not familiar with the land, something like that would stick out like a sore thumb. In that case,
So do we want to
scout
put a
ahead.
campfire right here? Call it a night.
Like I said, I can scout it out from here.
I think scouting it out might be the safest play.
We can do that from here.
Lodgings are going to be a lot safer than a campfire, as I've unfortunately learned the not fun way.
Wait, are we in Huckleberry at the
No,
moment?
No.
you guys are on the
We're on the outskirts. We're debating if we should set up camp now or if they should
Scout it out.
scout it out.
We should just go into Huckleberry. I mean, if we see obvious issues, there's going to be troubles and signs at the front gate. If an outbreak, I've seen multiple outbreaks on my adventures. We would know by front gate very quickly. More likely, we'd see smoke and things as well because people not putting out things because oh god, I'm being eaten alive.
Yeah, I heard that one
especially
too last night, actually.
I think.
Anyways,
I don't
this-
think that was a zombie.
No, I knew it was a person.
Oh.
That's not what I mean.
Anyways,
Don't talk about Genevieve like that. She was a sweet woman.
well, she's dead.
Yeah, she is.
And that's where she needs to stay. But anyways, my response is, kids, that we would know very quickly. On top of, we're probably gonna have to clear it out anyways, due to there's not really a proper way around. It's either go through Huckleberry or take dealing with the woods. And we probably burned through a lot of our rations, I'm assuming.
You would have found rations
Okay.
if you would have trusted them. It's up to you whether you would grab a few.
Yeah, and the caravan would have had.
Yeah, caravan would have.
Well, then
plenty
we
for
stole
you.
rations.
Yeah, you guys are fine with rations.
Can we just put everyone's rations in one pile just to call that good for adventuring?
I mean, however you guys want to handle it. I'm not too concerned with.
How many rations you got?
6.
6?
I don't know. This is a new thing I didn't know how to keep track of.
5.
I have 20.
Yeah, with.
I'm the one that goes on journeys. You can leave yours out if you want, just because you'll be in and out. So anyways, the point is, it's just easier than trying to be like, oh, how much rations do you have? Who's gonna pay? Then this is how many rations to go to the next city will cost us.
Yeah.
then we can treat it as like it's currency to just fast travel, and then we just do a couple rolls to see if we get encounters.
Yep.
Because that will take from us wasting, literally our first stream, which was nothing but
Yeah.
eventually getting out of Huckleberry, was it?
Yeah. All right. So, are you guys gonna scout it out for a minute, or are you going right up to the front gate? And there's not really a front gate. This town doesn't really have walls. It's more of a large village, not much on defenses. And there's a lot of buildings spread out away from the city. That would be farms and winery and stuff like that.
I'm fine either way. We don't see any like signs of like smoke rising.
No,
or anything like that.
everything looks fine. The skyline, as much of a skyline as this town has, looks fine.
We can position ourselves by the gate just to at least have a quick early look. If something looks off, you two go into scout. If not,
We
just
can
work
work the
our way
car
in.
over and we can defend. We can humble our way
Yes,
through.
and we can work our way in. And if there's no trouble, then
We've wasted a lot of time in conversation.
All right, so you guys continue towards Huckleberry, and perception checks.
17 plus 1.
17 plus 3 for dirty 20.
One second.
Two crew.
It's a flat roll.
I have an
Imagine being unperceptive.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
Lemonade
I
is
got
not
an
good
11.
out of a metal cup.
Huh?
I said lemonade is not good out of a metal cup.
And that's
No.
also like a week old too, so it could be the lemonade.
No, the lemonade should be fine. It was water. It's
Lemonade
water
is
and
just
mix.
not
That
good.
shit literally lasts a
Yeah.
while.
I like lemonade.
I don't.
I like proper
What was
made
yours,
lemonade.
Hazel?
I rolled an 11.
11?
Yes.
Okay. This is kind of a group check, so as you guys are heading towards the city, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on since it's getting towards the evening, but what people you see are just kind of closing up shop, or you do notice there's quite a few guards around. There's a couple guards stationed at the main road going into the town. They don't really stop you as you walk up to them. They're just kind of there. As you walk into the city proper, you notice several patrols moving about. People have closed up their shops. They're heading home for the night or to the tavern or whatever they feel like doing that evening.
And it feels like a normal amount of them.
Yeah. The people-wise seems normal.
But the
You
guards-wise-
the guards, there's a few more than what you remember leaving. When you left, you took guards with you, but there seems to be have refilled and then some of the guards that left.
This. Considering the number of guards slotted, and how there's not even a festival going on, that's concerning, actually.
You would have had built up some rapport with some of the guards
Yes.
because you
Travel,
hired
yeah.
on, traveled out, and then you're good at two shoes. You know the guards.
Yeah.
Not necessarily good at two shoes, but yeah, you've made at least first name
Acquaintances, yes.
Yeah, first name acquaintances with some of the guards around.
I was an honorary guard. So that means I must still be liked.
Yeah. There's a couple people who recognize you two in particular because your pie was amazing. You beat a champion pie
god.
eater, and there's a few rougher crowd that recognize you in particular because you kick some ass. Not many recognize a
Kirby
runner-up,
Kid won.
unfortunately, but
Kirby Kid won.
Let's go.
That's insane. That's one of that character's worst matchups.
you guys want to do anything? You guys just walked in to town at this point.
We should probably.
Ask what the fuck's up with that.
What's up with what?
There's more guards
There's
here than during
there's
the
like
festival.
a noticeable
Yeah,
like amount of
noticeably
guards
more
more than
guards
what there
around.
should be, especially considering some of them were just killed
I mean,
on the caravan.
We could go back to the inn. It's an inn. He always has the information. That's how it works.
I can go
I-
visit my buddy.
I would like to make a little, at least for me, a personal detour, and I would like to go where I got hired on for the caravan to at least
Okay.
return, like, bring in some of the belongings.
Okay, so the belongings you piled up probably would have been piled on the cart if you got a lot of them, or was it just a few amount, or how much did you grab?
I tried to grab at least like something from like everyone that I could salvage.
Okay, so there's a portion of the cart set aside for that.
Yes.
All right, so you'll need to bring the cart over with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head over where you got hired on. The guard looks at you like, "What are you doing back here?"
Unfortunately, I don't have great news to share. The caravan was attacked, and
Attacked by what?
that's the strange part. I'm dead.
Oh, Kirby didn't win. They fucked it up again. Why are they that bad at this?
I have like little bits and pieces to kind of at least like
They gotta
prove
stop doing
everything.
that.
But it was, from what I can gather, granted it was a spontaneous event. I knew that wasn't normal. There were undead, like humans, wolves, and
That's strange. There's no wolves around here at all.
there's not. That
You're too far south for that.
that's especially odd.
Oh, would you have gathered any remains of anybody or any of the zombified creatures?
I didn't let him.
Okay.
I would have burnt them all just to.
Yeah, so
Well,
would've
so
been
based on me being a merchant and like I do an awful lot of scavenging,
Mhm.
I'm very used to the undead. Don't save. You save anything, you die. That's how you get converted.
Uh, show me what you brought back.
I mostly brought back from what I could salvage belongings of those who perished.
Okay.
They're all in the cart over here.
And they still have
where were you
signatures
attacked?
on them, but God, I
It
forgot
was,
them.
what I remember specifically, it was
About 4 days away, roughly.
No.
Just off the
It
main
was-
road.
Since they fill
it was
this with
4
bread
days.
when you open it.
We
it
weren't
always
even
has
that far
tea.
away from the main road. We were
Which
on
is
our
a
way to
very
Clearwater,
small-
and we camped out for the night, and
Oh, I love it.
people were on watch,
So this is the
and
thing.
we started hearing shrieks.
So the only reason you can't leave this,
The rest
they
is
don't.
unfortunately history.
You're not supposed to sell it after 2 weeks. It goes back because it's actual property too. Cold Peak is still genetic.
Anything stand out other than the.
That's also why this is like $1. That's why I quit drinking it because.
I'm trying to think. Would I did anything else?
Roll an investigation. Yes.
For us three, I'm saying we're like setting up.
I
our
okay.
room.
It's I rolled a
You
10.
guys-
I think it's a 10.
He took the cart with him, so you guys can break off if you want to do
Yes,
something. real quick.
I'm
I
gonna say I bagged up most of my stuff because I don't trust people with it.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Rolled 10.
Yes.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot outside that stuck out to you. Everyone on the adventure seemed normal.
Yeah.
It was very spontaneous. No warning. No sign of anything unique.
Yeah, though I wish I had more to say, but like I said, there wasn't much out of the ordinary aside from the attack. Like I said, it was a normal night. Most people were on guard. I didn't need to sleep, so I was just in one of the tents.
Roll
with
persuasion
others.
for me.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's a good one.
Oh, thank God.
That's a good one.
I do not want to start murdering people.
I with that said, I still have a -2 to charisma, so it's a 15.
Okay, that's enough. So you said you're 4 days out from here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pass this on to other people. Thank you for returning the stuff. We'll pull some of it out, return to family members.
What I will say as well,
I get my cart back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
They start pulling
I
shit.
did-
I will murder this.
I
whole
did
city.
meet a few others. They were the ones who discovered our caravan. They mentioned something about a ruins, about further along the road, and they said ruins had even more of the undead.
It did.
They mentioned where?
I'm trying to remember if they did. They said it was like
They didn't.
I just said we found some ruins.
Yeah.
Up the direction about a week out.
damn them. They
Well, the ruins is gone.
It was a few
know what
more
I'm
days
doing.
out, but they didn't specify where. Considering the direction they came from, it was like I said, I encountered them on just off the main road.
Okay. We'll send people out to investigate. thank you for returning everything,
Oh, no.
or as much as you could carry.
I wish I could have brought back more.
Okay, you guys, were you hanging around, or you said you took your stuff and...
I took my
set up?
stuff to the inn. Did I have to pay him, or did he, recognize me and just let me in?
So you guys are heading towards the end. You
Was it
open the
Uncle
door.
What do we name it?
Dairyberry Inn.
Dairyberry Inn.
Dairyberry Inn.
Good old Derry. I'm like, Derry, how you been?
Oh,
So I walk. So
welcome back.
Did they go with? Who went with me? Who went with
I
them?
went with you.
Okay.
I'm also with you
Yeah,
guys.
cool. So we waddle in, and I just have my satch with the stuff that mostly my money.
Your important.
Because I'm more worried about the money because that's
Yeah.
what I need to go on. I can always find more shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk in with my money, and we just say hi. Hey, we're gonna stay for the night, and then we're probably gonna dip out because we're on our way back to one of our.
Just a
villages.
short stay here.
Yeah, we're on our way back to one of our friends' village. Is that
Okay.
village or town or city? Village it is. Well, it's a farm. So here's the thing: if it's a farming town, it would be like a city because there's a lot of land they tend to consume.
It's a very, very small,
Okay, so
small population. Just
There
kind of bare
was
necessities.
30 people there peak.
okay, so the answer is it's a village.
Um,
So the game stands.
yeah, we have rooms for you. That'll be. I gotta remember the cost and everything.
It was a 9 of silver. Like silver.
Yeah, a silver piece per room.
Per night.
Per night. He actually gives you a discount, and it's only 5 copper because the pie. He looks at her and goes, "That pie you taught me to make sound pretty good."
I'll pay for the room.
Okay.
I got an even amount, no copper.
Oh, you had some copper. didn't you?
I've got copper and silver I'm trying to get rid of.
I have 7 silver and a bunch of copper.
Okay. Would you have bought a room for him, or you expect
She
him?
said she was covering
Oh.
this, and
Yeah. I
You
bought-
covered
yeah.
everyone. Okay.
that got rid of all our copper.
It did, yeah.
Before they left, they said they're going to the Dairyberry Inn.
Okay. Well, since I've returned everything, I'm gonna make my way there next.
Okay. There's not really anywhere to store your cart and horse there. There are some stables around if you want to take it by there for the night.
Yeah,
You can
I'll-
stop by Dairyberry Inn and let me put my cart and horse up. That would probably be the better.
Or you can let him do it. It's up to you.
It's my. It's technically my cart.
It's
and
your
my
horse.
horse.
I don't know where the stables are. To the inn I go.
So you come up to the inn.
And then we'll rotate out. So now he's in the inn,
Alright,
and I'm
yeah.
like, I gotta go put up my stuff.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Wait, who? Oh.
10 plus 4.
Okay. You find stables pretty easily.
How much you gonna cost me?
This is decent. Persuasion. We'll say 1 silver for the
Just
night.
the night?
Yeah,
Okay.
for the night.
Cool. I now have 6 silver. I'm not struggling when it comes to money. Oh no, that I lied. That means I technically have less silver.
I just wanted a different amount.
I now have 3 silver, but 126 gold. Let's go. But 48 of that goes back to my estate.
All right. So you head back to the inn.
I'm going back to the bar. I'm gonna go to the bar.
You going to Tom's?
Yeah, I'm going to Tom's.
All right. You head on over to Tom's,
I just kicked the door open. What's up, motherfuckers?
and you see Tom smile, look over at a guy, look over at you, and before you look over at him, there's a mug flying at your head. Oh, guy.
Yeah, baby.
You see it just in time to duck out of the way. Just give me a general roll to see how well the night goes for you.
Can I add my strength modifier? Or do you want me to add just my?
I think it's a
proficiency?
flat roll.
Go ahead and add your strength.
Oh, well, I can do my athletics if that's better.
Just your strength roll.
Okay,
Just
that's
flat
still
strength.
plus 5, so 19.
19.
Because 14 plus 5.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d12.
He loved him D12.
Which one's the fuck is 12?
It's the one that has 11 on it. On the
Oh,
lily
This
dice.
one? Oh, this one. Got 5.
5. Okay. You get 2 gold and 3 silver from your bets throughout the night. It was a very calm night there. There was only a few people, but once you walked in, a few more people. Word traveled through the night very fast
quickly.
somehow.
So I have 2
And-
gold.
Yeah, you got 2 gold and 3 silver.
Now you have 6 silver.
Woo! Yeah.
I'm gonna start fighting at every bar I go to.
All right.
That's gonna be bullshit if I become a fucking.
You guys are. You head back later on that
Well
night.
bruised and beaten.
Well bruised.
We'll say I have levels of exhaustion. We'll put it that way.
You can sleep in, or unless you guys are dead set on hitting the road early.
I have trance, so it does not matter what I do.
You 3 definitely get a long rest,
So-
depending on when you guys leave. will
For
determine
that-
if he gets a long
I
rest.
get a short rest.
Okay.
I'll just take a short.
Just take a couple. Take a hit die off. We'll say you lost that health, and then amongst that short rest, you got it back. Minus the hit
Okay.
die.
So, before we long
I
rest,
keep forgetting to roll.
and
dice
after we get a
anyways.
room, I would like to use Kyria to scout the town and see why there's so many guards.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation with your cat stats.
That's what I was gonna say. Is it
Yeah.
her
was
stats or mine?
I was
What
add
was
on to that.
going on?
Question:
I wanna
If
be
I use
baking
Lily
with
to,
the owner
if
again.
I use Lily to go out and check for shit,
I
what I use for
can
her?
do it because I can see through their senses.
Well, I mean,
yours
Lily's-
isn't. Yours isn't quite a familiar. It's just kind of a pet, so it won't technically.
She not
And then
She
I'll-
can go scout herself if you want to send her out, and communication will be
None. We'll see.
yeah,
It's intelligence,
I'll,
right?
yeah, investigations intelligence.
I was like kind of add on to that. I'll
No
probably spend
help.
like the 4 hours of my trance just kind of like walking around the town, just like kind of like reflecting.
Flat
Okay.
roll
Nice.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. On your walk, you get a few look at some of the guards, but nobody stops you. It's kind of strange, people out this late. At the point you've already got your long rest and kind of out walking. Your cat with a 9.
kind of hides everything.
You don't really get much from her. She does hear over here that there's a couple guards that are just chit-chatting between each other, and they talk about how pointless it is that they're here. And one of them is very angry. It's like, stupid king just wants to show off and prove that he's doing something. That's as much as you get throughout the night from her walking around. And so, anything else? You're baking? Go ahead and just roll a kind of nature,
Yeah.
survival, one of the two.
Oh, they're lovely. Ooh,
She didn't make and bake a cake.
it's a 6.
She burns it.
Okay, so burn. So you're baking this pie with him. Your baking pie is just going at it, and he looks at you and goes, "Ha! That's a good one. I knew you're better than that."
Is he drunk?
He's been drinking throughout this pie adventure, and you can play that off if you like, or you can be honest with him.
I think it's the best pie I ever made, man.
He hands you a glass of wine.
Oh no. This can only go
I'm a drink and
poorly.
keep baking.
All right. That's early night. You guys bake several pies. His pies are better than your pies on this night. He thinks you're just messing with him, and he's fine with it. He has that rapport with you. So you get your long rest.
You can't be amazing all the time. Just
So you all awake various times depending on characters and things, and you guys need to go retrieve your cart before heading out. But other than that,
So, you on the way to your village?
I guess so.
that'll be about a 3 days journey south of Hollywood.
How many rations do I need minus?
You're at 3 times 4.
I had 31.
You can also hunt throughout the survival if you want to save rations.
Okay, so what? Waste more time?
I can.
No,
run on the go.
it'll just we'll have a survival for the whole thing, and then I'll roll to see how much rations you get.
Okay.
So whoever's leading this charge, roll me a
I
survival.
mean, I would do gathering and hunting
All right, roll me a
for
nature survival.
rations and shit.
Whoever's leading the charge.
Is.
I mean, I have a good survival, not the best one.
Yeah, my
22
survival's not great.
for finding rations.
How much?
22.
All right,
So-
you guys lose no rations throughout the travel. He finds you food.
Cool, and I'll do 18 for the travel.
Okay. Travel is uneventful. You
I
guys.
need to stop rolling.
I mean, I can roll. I'm rolling shitty tonight.
Yeah, you are.
Mario can roll
About
some.
a day out, you notice a lot of the nature and greenery is
It ain't so green.
it's not green anymore. It looks like it's dying. And the closer you get to his village, you guys know that you're well north of the desert based on your travels, but
Based on
It's
Well,
what
I've
we
been to
have.
the deserts though.
yeah, it's getting pretty deserty where you guys are at.
The fuck, is there a curse or a plague?
I can't really answer that yet. That's
Speaking of
what
which, I should
I'm
probably
trying to find out.
I would have
We've
to do
had
an
a drought for
archaeology.
the past
This-
3 years. And I finally decided to set out. My sister also is trying to do some scholarly stuff that I'm too stupid to understand.
you know your sister went to Zeppeli, which is just outside of the desert.
She went where?
Zeppeli, this town south of. Do you guys still have the map?
We would.
Should have told me that before
Yeah,
I made a lot of notes on it.
Hey, that's fine.
I told you the desert was bigger than it was.
Yeah, maybe where I've come from, I'm not used to plants and environments this color.
Neither was I.
We'll need to print out another one because
Okay.
there's
I can print
one
out
that I'm
some more.
going to put more notes and shit on.
That's fine. I'll print out some more for you guys to pass
Well,
around.
Yeah, because I have ideas for what I want to do.
In fact, I might have one that might not have a few things labeled.
Yeah, but this one will at least have. This will be a better one for everyone. I just want one because if I'm going to be mostly the guide, because I'm the one that's traveled most of the cities by lore stands.
You've not traveled a whole lot.
I haven't
north.
traveled north. I mostly stayed south.
You've done some south stuff. You've been just barely into the desert.
I was told to stay south.
Yeah. I don't have another map.
Rip.
I'll print off some more this week.
Or you can send me the file and I can
Yeah.
print them off.
So this, your day out, you've seen this, and your travels throughout the rest is going to be a little harder. Actually, roll me another foraging with disadvantage.
This. So with advantage. So
Flat.
straight roll.
Yep.
That was cacked. 17.
All right, 17. You still, even in the desert, you find some dead plants that are still nutritious enough to not have to use any of your rations. Some sun-dried tomatoes in the lot. I don't know my plants. You guys find some
There's
plants.
cactus.
There's not any cactus have grown. This is an unnatural desert at this point. No cactus have grown yet.
There was still just a random cactus that someone planted.
Yeah, somebody
His name is
actually
I like how Mario
roll
looks
me
amazing.
a nature check.
Na-
As you've gotten closer, you have
His face
noticed
just
somebody has
doesn't
tried to
got this
grow
character.
cacti.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 13.
They don't look very healthy.
Yeah.
Like even
Yeah.
there's something going on.
Why is this being nasty?
So, you guys have now, as you've got closer, you can now see the very small village off of it. It's more you see a house here and a house here and a house there and a house here. It's all spread out. There's
Are
not
these
a lot.
houses abandoned, or is there people still living there?
There's
a few.
12 people left in town.
How many houses are there?
I didn't have a number of houses. I had a number of people. So 30 with a couple big families, maybe
Yeah,
like
so there's only probably
11, 10 houses.
Yeah, there's only 11 or 10 houses. Most of them seem empty. There's kind of a communal building in the center of everything that looks a little bigger than everything else.
Well, I think we should probably take advantage of one of these abandoned houses and use it as our shelter while we're here. We stay here in town.
I have a place.
That's not my style. Especially if your family's
You guys
struggling, because obviously I catch that now that I see all this scenes.
Nika sends them money constantly.
You guys have come into the town about midday.
On the what?
Midday.
On
So,
midday?
yeah. Sun's still up. You guys see a few people. There's one person trying to grow things and it's not going well. Mostly empty everywhere.
Well, this is quite the sense of danger.
Would I recognize which one this is? Trying to grow shit.
Yeah, this would have been the Jeff's house that you're
The
seeing.
Jeps.
Yeah.
So is Tom.
Tom is out walker.
Hey Tom.
Hey, how's it going?
Better than here. Still not working on.
Yeah, still
Well.
no luck.
Haven't been able to find anything yet. Up north, it's more green.
How long have you been gone, roughly?
At least
5 years ago, I said 3, so
Okay, so
I'd be gone 3 years now.
all right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot still going on here, as you can pretty well see. The village is actually emptier than you remember. There's even less people.
Where's everybody at, Tom?
Most have given up. About the only people left is your mother. And
Pa's still around?
he set out to stay with your sister for a bit. Try to learn about desert growing. As best he
I was interested in farming.
About all that's left is Tabby and Jordan, my family, and your mother.
You know who's been trying to plant a little bit up north? Some not so great vegetation.
That was me. I tried to.
Yeah,
help
I
a little
thought it
bit.
was your handiwork. You have a telltale.
Thanks for
Pun
that.
intended.
Yeah, thanks for that.
So do you guys not have like a village leader? Or
That's Tabby.
Tabby?
Yeah, Tabby. She's probably up in the center building, just doing what she can, I guess.
I assume she would have an answer on why you guys, because this didn't use it on desert, right?
No, it did
It's
not.
a very lush farming place.
So what happened?
Like I said, one day started getting no rain, continued for a while more, just kept getting drier and drier.
You guys never thought about getting a druid? That's literally what druids do.
We've hired a
There
couple,
was an
but we don't have enough money to keep it up.
This is a poor farming town that's kind of looked down upon for our mixed views.
You grew enough to provide for yourselves and just yourselves.
Essentially.
What I'm saying, you're not even that far away from some of the bigger the druid cities. I mean, we're literally surrounded by forest in some areas.
You would know that there has been a couple druids leaving your town. You could assume.
I don't know what they would be up
Yeah,
to.
you-
I don't. Based on my past, that I still slightly remember.
Yeah.
So mostly I slightly remember, but I would just be like, I don't pay them any mind.
Yeah.
They don't pay me any mind. They think I'm just they think I'm a rascallion, and I think they're pricks.
I believe the problem is not that they haven't thought of the idea. They
I
don't
think-
have the funds to do it frequently enough to reverse.
That's
This.
not what I think the main issue is either. Something just
So the
seems
druid's
off.
been able to successfully get it to rain for longer than a couple hours?
No more than that.
No more than a few minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds like a curse.
That's what I left for,
That is
and why my
quite-
sister left.
That is unusual. But why here?
I don't know.
That's no.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, because I do not take this as a term of offense. The village is far too small to be.
Oh no, we've never had more than 30 people. We fully get the
Yeah.
small shit.
Yeah,
That's kinda
but
why we
but the
settled
point is,
down
it's
here.
like,
So why have
Why
you guys
did-
not decided to at least move? I mean, like I
Most
said, there's
clearly
trees
have.
and there's
I
plenty of places
I
in the
can
woods.
probably
You guys-
relate with that.
Why do you guys not go to the woods?
I can probably
We
This
settled down
is
here.
our home.
Yeah, this is our home. What,
Yeah,
pride, I
that
guess?
I kind of relate to. Once you find a place you call home, it's hard to leave.
Yeah, I guess my merchant life will never let me feel that luxury.
I mean, home's a place in your heart, not a building.
Well, that's why I got Lily. That's the only home I need.
Yep.
Cat.
Yeah.
Nope, she's angry again.
What I do?
Are you with us right now while we're talking to them? Okay, then
I
yeah.
just had
everyone's-
something sticking in my
Lily's
sleeve.
be stroking you the whole time. She don't trust you.
As you can see, I found some compatriots recently.
Yeah. Of course, you guys are
Trying.
welcome to what we have. We don't have a lot, but we can shelter you and feed you for a little bit.
Oh, you don't need to worry about the
we,
food.
we,
We'll be
we,
right on that one.
Yeah, we wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it, Tom. You
What
got
what happened?
Is Lamia still with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that to y'all. You,
How's it
Bree,
sound?
Lamia.
You think Tabby would know what was going on here? Or maybe it's out of their control.
Tabby doesn't.
I'm bouncing back and forth with him. This is secret
I
talk where
hear
you're
it.
like,
Yeah,
under talk.
we're catching up on
Yeah,
the
you're
good
catching
old
up while
days.
me and him are like, this sounds like some trickery. But I've never seen anything that strong. They'd definitely be too powerful for us.
Even from where I'm from, there's nothing that would cause this. Like a wide-scale drought for years now.
I live on. I mean, I actually do have someone that's the all know, good old Silverleaf tree. But he doesn't even show to be that powerful.
Yeah, usually people of this magnitude, like I said, why would they target this small
A
village?
city versus a kingdom.
Yeah, like
Because
this-
everything that's worth money is up north. That's why we stay out of the north.
the only. The worst part
That's
is
why I'm
only
dealing
thing-
with this Lord.
the only thing I could think of would have been if, like, maybe someone was doing it just for kicks.
Or they were practicing.
That too. Because
This is why I needed high intelligence. We really were gonna fuck up the character I was working on.
Hey, you're
I mean,
fine.
this could just be wisdom.
Yeah.
I guess it
There's
would be wisdom.
Book smarts versus street smarts.
I have merchant wisdom,
Yeah.
so I'd be like, this doesn't make sense to me financial wise, or even effort wise.
yeah, thankfully I'm at least above an average on intelligence. Wisdom.
Yeah, so you would see the money side of it as I would. You wouldn't see the money side of it. You would be like, it doesn't make logical sense, like intelligence wise, as I would see it as a waste of effort and money.
Yes.
Because I mean, to conjure a level spell like that would be worth way more gems than I've ever
It's
had
not
my
even
hands
just.
on.
No, it's not even just conjuring it, maintaining it too. After all,
Do you
it's.
think they have cards? I don't think I'd be smart enough to understand. Know that.
You can roll an Arcana to see if you have any idea what's going on here.
Wow, I rolled a 19. And I have a
19.
-2 to Arcana.
Okay.
It's still solid.
You know there's
Wait.
very
It's
powerful.
either a -1 or a -2. Let me double check.
It'd be a -1.
Either way,
Because my investigation's bad.
either way, you know there are spells out there that
Arcana
control weather.
-1. So
That
yeah, I got
control
19.
weather, but most of them aren't long
And I know
term.
druids exist, so I guess I would understand that like druids have to use concentration.
You know there are high level spells, but most of them don't last years. When it comes to controlling weather, it's like more, oh, I need it to rain today so I can grow my crops,
Yeah.
and that's about as far as druids would deal with
It goes.
strong.
Yeah.
It goes beyond that. It's resilient too. I'm not one for the arcane, but even then, I've worked with people
You're
who
the
were.
intelligence one.
Well, even then,
My part, you said you were conversation with him. My part.
You
We
can-
mostly were staying away from theirs because we don't want them to take offense that we're over here shitting on their city, trying to understand why someone would fuck with it.
yeah. Because like,
Because it's not purposely being a dickhead, but it's being a dickhead because it's like, that doesn't make sense.
From the country. We don't give two
I've-
shits.
I've worked
That's
with,
so
I
not true.
have
Country
worked
folk are
with
some of the
people.
most sensitive pieces of shit.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
They're my-
We're not rednecks.
There's
we
a
not
difference.
hillbillies.
We're just country.
We're country, all right.
We're
we'll,
the good country.
We'll take our
We're not
We'll
Marshall.
take our pickup trucks.
We learned to play the banjo since we were 2 months old.
We'll do
Maybe
donuts.
they can
We'll,
Speaking
we'll
of which,
do
you hear that
donuts
coming
in the
from
field.
inside.
We'll do
So,
donuts in the
they
field
chime
with
in
our
on that
pickup
one.
trucks, but we're not saying anything inappropriate.
Anyways,
Not
to
really.
get back to focus. Oh my God, Billy. To get back to focus.
I've at least traveled with people who have dealt with the arcane, and I've still seen the spells be able to be
I mean,
broken.
the strongest druid I know is a tree, and even he doesn't have this power.
The fuck? You know what? Topic for another day.
You guys not know who the Silverleaf is?
It's
I
That's the
roll
only-
religion, everyone.
I
if you
know
wanna-
for a fact I did not know this.
Sure.
You said religion?
I'm one of
Yeah,
the
roll
most.
religion.
It's one of the. It's one
I'm
of the.
doing a
No, I
fat
know.
roll using Kyria.
19.
I'm going
19?
to level with
Don't know
you.
why she
I'm-
doesn't have religious shit.
I'm going to level
It
with
was
you. I
cacked.
don't know who
13.
that
All right.
is.
You know of the Silverleaf. It's sort of a
It's a folk tale.
Yeah.
reading.
yeah,
Because no one's actually got to see it because it's quite hard to
it's
find.
kind of
But I think
a
that's weird.
subset of another god. You know that much. You know a lot of, not a lot of people, but people who are dedicated to that religion will talk about it and go to it. But you don't know much about it.
Here's the
You
issue.
would know.
The people that are dedicated to don't leave. I'm just the weirdo that travels.
There's a few outsiders outside that worship the main god that would travel to it. You know the main god that it's tied to is Seluna, which is a moon goddess. That's about as much as you would.
So
leave
now,
everything.
now you're looking at me like wolf guy and moon god. Interesting.
Yes, I'm going to be
Confusion.
honest with you. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, the Great Silverleaf. He knows everything.
I'm not familiar.
I mean, could solve our problems there, but that'd be quite a journey. On top of, I don't think that would solve the first issue we have here, which is we don't even know why.
It's about a
we're
week travel for you to get to your hometown from here.
Yeah, which we don't need to be going to mine quite yet. We don't have it worked
You
out.
can go whenever.
I don't have it worked out for my character yet. So I mean, like I said, we could talk to Tabby and see if she at least ever saw anyone suspicious. Granted, it's been years, so that might not be helpful.
She wouldn't have. I'm the
There's not been a lot
whole
of
reason.
people
she's the
that-
whole reason I'm
yeah.
sent out.
Yeah. Again,
You would
it's-
know there's not been a lot of people that stopped by since this happened, since the drought started.
Yeah.
Even before the drought, it was an adventure every once in a while. Maybe
Every
just traveling.
blue moon.
Yeah, just
I've-
traveling through.
One half of a person showed up.
1/2 of a person showed
Yeah, it's always halflings for some reason.
What? That?
There was this one time there was a Goliath and it blew all our minds.
Oh, that must be like. That must be
Doesn't
4
matter.
halves of a person right there.
Have we named my halfling village yet? What they actually go by? We can't call them what we base them off of. 'Cause that's straight up.
The village is Twig Meadow. We haven't technically what they
We'll call
identify.
them the Twiglights.
Perfect.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that works. Wait, so you met the Twiglights?
I don't know. I met
Not
short
necessarily
They were-
just there's other halflings. to
people. I
talk
just met
about.
short people.
They wear green and have like sticks in their hair?
You
I was
would have
like
maybe
7.
seen one, maybe.
Yeah, I was like 7 last time one came through. I'm 26 now.
So traffic here is not heavy.
Traffic here is like perfect country
Non-existent.
road driving on a cart with a horse.
You can go as fast as you
I
like.
am so glad you specified, because otherwise,
You can go like a solid 16
The 2
miles
times
an
we've
hour.
met this individual, he is not
What-
a cart.
what's
I
a-
don't know
what's
who
a
knows how to
mile?
drive. Sir, do you have proper ID
This
to
is-
ride almost?
Time out.
Yeah.
What?
We're in D&D.
We're in D&D. We use the Imperial
We
system.
do use the Imperial system for everything.
oh, I've used the metric system my entire life.
What the fuck's a metric system?
How do you not know?
Unfortunately, the metric system and the imperial system are switched in this world, so the imperial system's the one everyone uses.
Oh,
And it's
I-
just the weird shit.
Oh, I'm American.
There you go.
Blimey, mate.
Blimey,
It's no American.
Oh, I'm walking over here.
I'm walking over here.
Oi, watch where you're stepping. I'm walking over here.
Guys, there's no clouds in the sky.
You're
But there's
correct.
plenty of birds.
There are no birds.
No.
There is no
There's
wildlife.
no
Um,
birds.
There's nothing.
There's no birds.
Guys, something's going on.
How dead's the river?
I was having
Is it
a
fine?
hot minute. If that answers your question. Anyway.
Years, you know
That's
that.
all.
Not gotten any better.
I'm trying to be optimistic here, Tom. But I think we'll go see Tabby now. Just let her know how things have been.
Well, is there a place I can drop off the horse and carriage so I don't have to keep wandering around with this thing?
You're welcome to store it here if you want.
I'll drop it off with you. I gave him a gold because I feel bad.
Thank you. And he walks it back to
You
his...
can fucking have it.
That's the most I've ever heard Tom talk.
Is he quiet?
Very. It's nice, but
Is he
he doesn't
awkward?
talk much. No, he's just ancient. Doesn't talk much.
How old is he?
He was
Like
quite. He
60
seems quite
something.
happy to see you at the very least.
He was loud.
Yeah, he's in the 60s.
I don't even remember how old my character is. Did I tell you?
I will say he did look good for his age.
I mean, he properly gives himself baths by licking himself, so yeah.
As you guys walk away, you see him look...
Out of character, I completely forgot just because of how humanoid your character looks at you. Your village is like tabaxi. I forgot that for a moment, so I kept picturing them as more like you, with like humanoid
Okay,
with the
I
cat
remember
ears.
how old I am
So
now.
just seeing a dude like lick his armpit.
Wait, so we're both the
Wasn't
same
it?
age.
I guess.
You're 26, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also 26.
Y'all are old.
Zoomers.
How young are you?
22.
Zoomer.
How old are you?
No comment.
Insight check.
No, his age has not come up.
No.
Insight check?
Well,
Doesn't matter.
No,
if
this
I
is
roll a
this
natural
is
one.
this is all out of
He doesn't
this is all out of character. It doesn't come
how
up.
old would I think he is with a 10?
What about the 13?
Hard to tell.
Am I the only one
Hard
that
to
rolled
tell.
high on this, and I'm the one that's like, he doesn't have to tell us?
Hey, he doesn't have to tell you. I mean, he...
I'm gonna go
I-
with 34.
Hold on. I said out of context.
You're 34 in my mind.
Okay.
He called
Okay.
us Zoomer, so he's like 73.
I said out of context. Holy shit.
He's 100.
All right, so you were heading to
He's
I'm
actually
Town Hall,
immortal.
so to
I
speak.
am actually 4,076.
How are you 100 and barely level 3?
Sir, who hurt you? Who took advantage of you?
He
in
got
the
put into a
child?
magical slumber and had his stats reset.
That's fucked up. Anyways, so
Oh, my cousin Link does it all the time.
I'm gonna take
Wonk.
mostly my shit that I just like to carry on me, hand him a gold, and I guess we'll follow you to meet.
To Tabby.
Yeah, she's probably at the
Yeah.
town hall.
Yeah. That's where we'll go.
All right, so you guys are making your way through. Tom lives about as far out from the center as you can get, but all the houses in between and everything, nobody's there. Your house is on the other side of town hall, but
Still go to town hall thing.
yeah,
Town
yeah.
hut.
Town hut. You go to the town hut.
Yep.
All right. You just open the door. Generous to call it a door, but you walk right in.
It's a fucking curtain.
No, it's beads.
Oh yes! God. I knew it. I was hoping it
Is she
was.
also a lolly that looks like a stoner that wears purple?
No. She gives off old hag vibes,
Yeah.
but also grandma vibes.
Oh, so she's like the cool grandma. Gotcha.
Yes and no.
As you
You
walk
She's
in,
bipolar.
Would
That's
you
every
like?
grandma.
Exactly.
Oh, would you like some dizzy herb? Would you like me
Hello,
to punch you in
man.
the face?
Howdy, Tabby. I don't have much
What
to
brings
say.
you back here?
Not much. Still haven't been able to figure anything out.
Yeah, that's what news from your sister tells us. She's sitting there crocheting.
She's sitting there making pot brownies.
I made these with dizzy herb.
The only thing the only noticeable plant that grows is all the weed, and I'm going, why do you guys not just sell the weed?
What's a weed?
You care to introduce your friends?
There's Mario.
Mario?
Mario.
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 Yes.
Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
I'm playing with the beads still.
That over there playing with your bead curtain is Eric.
She
And
doesn't
his
even give him a second thought.
cat Lily.
She does linger on the cat a little bit, smiles.
I love it.
Lily's getting good vibes from
Yeah, was she
Bipolar
her
bitch.
She's Tabaxi. Her name's Tabitha.
Wanted to make sure that you weren't pulling something on me.
No.
She angry.
Now she's back in fight mode.
And that
It's my baby.
right there, that's
Forgettable.
Lily. Or
Lovely.
Libby.
Libby.
Sorry, she has a random ass L in her name,
Gotta feel that.
and I don't know how to pronounce it half the time.
Wait, you don't pronounce the L.
No.
No.
Sorry.
I've almost wanted to say Lilby so much.
Oh, I mean,
Or Lil Bye. She gives off those vibes.
yeah, you're right.
Seen your mom yet?
No, we just came from north, so we're making our way down there.
Talk to Tom?
Yeah, and I saw his handiwork.
Oh, yeah. I sent him out to kind of go towards the outskirts, see if he could grow anything.
It's not.
Let me tell you your father left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was his idea to try to learn to grow, see if there's something Tommy was doing wrong.
Hopefully. I learned something down in the real desert. How to grow herb and burn liquor. I always loved his alcohol.
We all did.
I'm not much for it still. But just want to say we haven't found much. That we updated. And slider 2 gold.
Thank you.
Guess we'll be on our way. We don't have much.
Nothing at all. No.
The
News? Nothing.
most recent news is that there's some zombies up north to the east a bit.
Yeah. Does it seem like the desert is or expanded at all?
Not really.
Still just
It's
the same
mostly
limit?
contained here.
Outside of obviously the south. The further south.
There's normal towns are proceeding like normal. Huckleberry had its festival again. I didn't win the beauty pageant.
Where'd
It
you
was
come
rigged.
Second.
It was rigged.
in? He's our pride and joy here.
They don't understand the difference between blueberries and huckleberries.
They didn't.
Worthless.
They didn't.
They
I
stopped.
know they talk big talk, but they never.
That's why we don't go there often. That's why they never come here, because we know that they're very literate.
Oh shit.
Where are you guys from?
I'm
Give me the
quite-
map.
I'm quite oblivious.
You would have came from up here.
I'm from I'm from Dearmarsh.
Oh, okay. Ooh, quite a ways from home.
Yes, I understand.
Is it Twig Meadow?
Twig Meadow.
Twig Meadow. Oh, I see this. I'm from Twig Meadow. I do a lot of the merchant work for them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the few druids that came from there weren't able to help us for too long.
Well, it's not a surprise. They're useless.
Well, they let it rain for a little bit. Not long, but more than we've seen in years. Anissa.
Huh?
Anissa. Just north of Huckleberry. Known as the Southern Twin.
Anissa, that's where I'm from.
Oh, yeah.
I know how to speak.
Big city gal.
I know how to speak Japanese. Nissan.
Toyota. Kakakia.
Y'all just see like looks of like inner pain from Mina, but he doesn't realize that he has inner pain.
It's coming from deep, deep within.
And you don't know why.
It may not even be just from the player. It could be from something else.
Exactly.
I get what you're putting down.
Sayonara, fuckheads.
Oh, Toyota.
Gomen. Gomen.
Ford.
Did you say Ford?
Can I get someone to?
So can we take a couple minutes?
Can I? I'm seeing if I can get player killed instead of character killed. That's. I'm fast tracking that.
Where's your gun?
Back in my past life.
Done.
Oh, some news about your mother's. She kind of took up the general goods store, roughly. Help out here. That's why she's still around, even though most of the village is left.
Sounds about right for her. We'll probably
I
pay her.
know she loved fishing, but
She did. Taste the fish in her mouth. She chomped down on him in the stream.
yeah.
I think we'll go visit her now.
Okay. Good seeing you.
Hope you take care. Don't croak before we come back. Bring this village to life.
Oh, I'll outlive this village.
Yeah, who am I kidding?
I don't reach for my gun this time.
She reaches for hers.
Wait, what?
Lily,
Surprise,
Lily
motherfucker!
starts to crawl under my armor, and I'm like, what's wrong?
All right.
We're off to see the mother.
The wonderful mother
Hope
of
you can pronounce her name.
Somewhat, yeah. Nekoyuda?
the wonderful
Yeah,
mother of
ooh.
insert village name.
He just used 2 languages at once.
Nekoyuda. Okay.
I don't understand his languages. I only know Toyota.
Mooncat.
Toyota. Ford.
Her name's Mooncat.
Oh yeah, you talked about it.
Moon.
Yeah.
Or is that
Meow.
Cat Moon?
It would be Mooncat. Because of how
Yeah.
both of the languages
These are-
work. Adjectives are after.
All right. So, given that news, you know the General Goods is actually pretty close to center of town, so
Mhm.
you can head there or you can head to your house. Given time of day, she maybe, possibly, at the General Goods.
We'll go to the general store.
General store.
General store.
Is this an IGA?
No.
No,
It's
IGA got
Fox's
closed
Market.
down.
Store.
IGA got closed
Fox's
down.
Meat Market.
So.
I love that.
If IGA is no longer
No, it got turned into a Jiffy Lube.
Oh no! It's a Phillips 67.
It's still the general store.
Okay, anyways.
It's actually a
alright.
case.
You guys head over to the general goods. Much like the rest of this place, it looks old and dried out. And when you open the door and look around, there's not a lot in here. It's pretty bare.
Yep.
There's no one in here right now. You don't see anyone around. Roll perception.
16.
You do see the door open. Sorry. Hello?
Ma?
And the biggest smile.
Oh, fuck.
Mina! And she hops over the counter and comes and just hugs you. You have your sword at the ready. you start to pull your sword out.
Relax.
It's on my back.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the big motherfucker out.
I'm gonna place my hand on the sword and go. I think it's all good. I think it's all
Everyone.
good.
This is my mom,
Okay, fine. Be that way.
Necaluna.
Pleased to meet you.
And who are all your friends?
That's
Libby.
Libby. I
Libby.
almost said her name. She spells her name stupid.
Well, I mean,
There's
where's
an
she
L
from?
in it.
Where's she from?
I think she just said Nisa. I haven't really asked.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Not
but-
the brightest contrast there.
No, they're not.
Hello!
Oh, she's one of those moms.
I
She
bet
said-
she speaks Japanese in front
She
of her
says,
white face.
no, she's the one
No.
that says, "Oh, bless your heart."
Oh, bless your heart.
Actually, what's her
Hate those
personality?
I hate those moms.
She's a hunter and just caring towards me. That's all I have for her. So
Oh my god.
The
I got a blank
most-
slate to fuck you with, you guys.
the most detail I have is from my sister.
It's not even here.
My name is Mario.
Boy. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Name's Eric.
Eric?
Yep. That's all I got. And this is Lily.
Oh, and
She's
Everyone's
80.
really happy to see your cat.
Lily doesn't. Lily's getting some weird vibes from you.
and this is my new companion, Kyria. And I pull him.
Nice little bites, scratches. Does the cat respond well? Yeah.
Loves attention.
Okay.
She is a goddess after all.
And what brings you back here?
Well,
Very
it
happy
was
to
just
see you, by the way.
Important to Tabby that I have found nothing.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Heard Dad left
Yeah, yeah.
to
Set off to
go with Mika.
yeah, live with your sister for a little bit and learn what he can. See if she's got any news. He's been gone for a while now. Still hope he brings back something.
Knowing him, he'll do something.
I got a lot of faith in him.
Well,
Everyone else is pretty much gone. I'm sure you've seen.
I've seen Tom and Tabby,
Yeah.
and I think I heard Yorman screaming, "Get off my lawn!" again.
Yeah, that's
There's no one here though, so I don't. Maybe he has that like
Go-
schizophrenia
going
thing
a
that
little
Mika
senile.
told about.
He's going a little senile out there on his own.
Senile.
I mean, his, you want to know
So
his
I-
description?
I gently nudge Eric and go, "I'm surprised he even has a lawn."
Your
It's generous to call it a lawn.
his description is retired ancient. Get off my lawn in caps. He's that guy.
That is
Oh.
all that is all that is described there for us.
So I guess I'd just catch up a little
Yeah,
bit
you,
with her.
yeah, you talk, you tell her about your journey and silver medal at Huckleberry. I'm so proud of you, and that kind of thing.
I feel like she'd be more pissed.
She's like,
Oh,
it's not your fault. It's definitely rigged. It
I
sounds
mean, first
like.
place died, so I'm technically the winner.
Runner-up gets first place then.
But they didn't give me the first place prize.
That's probably
But she
they're
had
all-
blueberries on her dress.
They're all a bunch of phonies up there anyway. It sounds like they were just so distraught and blown away by your beauty that they forgot to give you the first place prize after the death and whatnot.
Sounds about right. Anyways, I also give her gold at some point.
Okay.
18.
18.
I feel like Mika would still outdo that.
Seems like,
By a lot.
seems like you're not doing too bad for yourself out there.
Not too bad. Shut up!
Oh, bless your heart. This is my least favorite person in the world. I'm just being quiet.
I should have
I
defined her
smell-
personality more. She wouldn't be an oh bless your heart person.
I may not
She'd
be
be more
wise.
like a grunge mom.
I may not be
Oh,
wise.
and I might like her more.
I may not be wise, but I'm smart enough to not piss off. the
She's
others.
just extremely doting. She's like that biker mom who had a kid and then all of a sudden became a mom.
Oh,
And
then I would
somehow
love-
wore it well.
Yeah.
The
So
answer is-
outwardly she acts like
I should fucking love her, but I'm like, I can smell phony. That's mostly my problem. I can smell the phony.
She looks around and he's like, "You guys want something to drink?"
she makes some moonshine.
You have any? You have like tea or
I've-
anything? I'm more of a. I don't.
I've,
I get drunk usually at the bar and then I fight, and there's no bar here.
I've never had moonshine, but I'm willing to.
Don't eat the fruit.
Yeah, don't eat the fruit. I'll tell you
Rookie
that now, bud.
mistake.
That's how you
You
die.
can
dude.
tell that she has started to run low on her stock from before.
Yeah.
This is kind of all that she has left, and she's
Oh, okay.
Oh,
she's,
no,
she's
We don't have vegetation. This,
This
shit's
is just
fermented.
This shit has aged. So she.
Far more
Pours a
dangerous than
little
a
bit for
fine
you.
wine.
All right.
Anyone else want some?
I smell it and I'm like, no.
No.
She
Thank
pours
you.
herself one.
He takes it, pounds it.
Knocks it back. Constitution saving throw.
All right.
With disadvantage.
Well, that's a
Either
nat
way.
2.
Your face is red.
I'm
your
short.
cheeks are red.
Constitution's one of my best ones,
He
and of
ate
course,
the fruit.
The fruit made it down a little bit somehow, like a piece
So
of it
it's
fell
okay. It's was it a saving throw?
Yes.
So that's a 7.
It does not hit well, and I'll let you decide whether or not you can keep it down, but
I'm gonna roll another con save to see if I can take it down, keep it down. Oh shit.
Okay.
The answer is he's not
she
keeping it down.
shows nothing. Like she's using this shit.
All right.
She chose violence.
That time it
I drink a lot. I'm like,
it's a 14. I can keep it down. I can keep it down.
You keep it down. You're drunk.
Yes.
Off this one go, and it hit fast and hard.
I
Yeah.
told you not to eat the fruit, buddy.
It's strong. Whew, that is strong.
I don't think outsiders can handle our shit.
I don't think so.
It's got a red face
I'm
and
just
everything.
happy someone tried it. Some
Hold up.
entertainment.
I hear that. I'm like, excuse me, give me a shot.
All right, Constitution saving throw.
I hope you bomb this.
Oh, eat my dick. 16 plus. Where's my phone? Found it. Give me a second. It's a con save?
Yep.
How good is
It
my con?
doesn't help that I've probably been drinking.
That'd be
some
in skills,
cur-
right?
Yeah.
I
that'd
Be
be
on the
starting
first
on the
stage.
first
First
page.
stage.
It probably doesn't help that I've started drinking
Con?
recently, does
Yep.
it?
It's a
No,
17.
Probably not. Probably
As a
not.
saving throw.
Because he said Constitution. I have a +1.
Yeah, scroll down.
Saving
the
throw,
saving
it's
throw
on the
part.
bottom. It'll still be a +1 if you're not proficient in it.
Con. I have a +3. So that's a 19, baby.
You knock it back, and
I'm like, this kind of tastes like my silver water tea back at the house.
she's like,
I let it sit outside too long, but it's still good.
"Here."
It doesn't
I'm
help
not-
that.
I like it.
I'm not brave
You
enough to
want
try
nothing?
it.
You know what? It reminds me of home. I
Roll
grabbed
with
the
disadvantage.
bottle.
Are you gonna drink a bottle?
I'm gonna take a wig.
Alright,
Roll with disadvantage.
You're fucked.
DC is extremely high on this one.
I got a 14, so that'd be a 17.
It hits hard. That big
Oh!
you
This brings
you
me
take
back.
it, you kind of fall back into the wall a little bit, and
I'm like stretching.
Oh,
your
hey,
eyes
Eric,
start to go
where-
bloodshot. You're starting to feel it. It hasn't fully kicked in yet, but you're starting to feel it.
Oh, hi, Eric. When did you get you?
But I'm not even that fucked up. It was just a burning shot.
Yeah, it hit hard.
What does it mean?
It's
to
gonna
be
kick
fucked
in
up?
here in a second, and you'll feel it. It's gonna be like one of those where you take the drink and you're like, "Oh, I'm fine," and then you look in the mirror and everything starts to shake.
13
I don't want
plus
part
3
of
again.
this.
I
You're
got
drunk.
16. I'm like,
The third one was a mistake.
I can feel my teeth.
There's drugs in there.
Oh, hey,
No,
Eric,
it is
welcome
just.
back.
We're
I
talking
haven't
like
seen you in so long.
I think we still have that
70%,
I think we
140
still have
proof
the
shit.
shine shot in there. If you want
It's
to
like
do it.
200% of 200.
It kicks your ass.
Oh no. He's role playing.
I
No,
mean,
I'm not role playing.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we still have the moonshine
I've
shot in
drank
there.
the last 4 days heavily. My cider.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break.
That's what happens
And-
when I'm not home.
Okay. You guys catch up,
Yep.
talk about all kinds of things,
Fine.
stuff, your adventures,
Nap.
laugh at the two drunks.
I'm not brave enough to try it.
So here's the issue.
You are
I'm still
a...
role playing my
Ma'am,
character.
you are a bitch.
Because I'm a
You
hungry.
call me
Roxy.
a bitch?
You're a bitch.
Thank you.
Which one?
Oh,
That's too good. He's over there.
You know which one.
I actually don't.
We're gonna go with the trail
Oh.
mix stuff.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna go with the trail mix. I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be the pretzels.
Alright. Well, fuck.
you
Everyone's
are
eating now.
indeed-
Hold up.
Do you want some pretzels?
You
No.
are, you
Have a
are
cookie.
indeed a
I
bitch.
have a cookie from Trevor's pie cup.
Fine, I'll take a shot.
Ah,
I feel guilt tripped into taking the shot. You said it's a con saving
chug,
throw?
chug,
Yep.
16.
It hit you hard.
Is the mom slightly interested in me now that she knows I'm the fucker?
You noticed that when you took the shot, she leaned over to him and said, "I like him."
My God, definitely me money, you know.
You got more side?
No.
I think she wants some. She's already angry at me.
This is the reason why my character doesn't drink.
All right. What do you guys want to do now?
I need a nap.
Well, you're welcome to come stay at our house.
I don't even know if I can walk that far.
The road's a nice place to sleep too sometimes.
It looks warm.
Very.
It is just saying down.
Oh, it's
We have
never-
stone paved. On the main road only.
Uh-huh.
I just gotta sleep on the side road. That has never bit me in the butt before. Oh.
All right. Are you gonna pass out on the road?
Rest in peace, Bartholomew.
I'll carry whoever's too fucked up.
Okay. You can sort of make it.
You
You have
should
to be
probably
kind
roll
of.
an investigation or a perception to see that I'm totally good on your food, because I'm a hungry alcoholic by default.
She doesn't even care.
I stole whatever snacky treat she had. They're gone.
If I need to roll, see if I can make it. Okay. You
Yeah, go ahead and roll a. Something with disadvantage because you're drunk.
I was maybe Constitution.
Yeah, roll con with disadvantage.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. So there's the one.
let's switch chairs up.
That would be
Get out of the
a.
pillow down.
View.
That would be
The
a.
pillow doesn't help.
Put the pillow in that seat. To
Okay.
keep you
With disadvantage, that is a dirty 12.
Okay. It takes some help, but you make it.
I'm composed.
That's generous, but yes.
I'm composed in the sense that I can at least be upright, even if I'm
are-
more like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
You're getting kind of. Minna's kind of balancing you out.
Yeah,
where you're
Mario.
stumbling.
Does your Mario hang low? Does he waddle to and fro?
I'm glad you're back.
I ate all the snacky treats behind the counter, and I passed out on the floor behind the counter.
So you're sleeping in there? Okay. she just keeps. She walks out with everybody else.
Okay.
You're there by yourself for the foreseeable future.
Works.
Passed out.
Oh, hey, Eric, where'd you go?
Roll a Constitution with disadvantage to see how well you walk.
Constitution with disadvantage. 9.
She needs Gary. Pass out on the side of the road. He picks you up and carries you.
I can carry her. No, I can't.
No,
I
you
got
can't.
You're
Just-
right.
just
I can.
Let him try.
He's one of the smarter ones. Aside from me, he is right. I cannot.
You just got the
Bring
better
them all
ones.
back to the house so we can slowly. They can hopefully not be too hungover.
Yeah. So
Just give me a few hours.
you all get back to the town. Get back to her house and find a bed and sleep in it.
I call Big Spoon.
We
You ain't
put
fucking
him in the
touching me,
closet.
I don't want to.
We lock him in the closet. There's
You're
a
passed
futon
out.
in the living room for you if you want.
It's dark in here.
That's it.
That's it.
Yep. Yep.
You want to do anything while they're passed out?
No.
Okay. Alright. You offer you another drink before.
No, you know I don't drink.
I thought I'd get you at some point.
Fuck!
Woo!
19.
Alright, you take it like a champ, and your mother's proud of you. Yeah, you're feeling a little buzzed, but you're good.
She raised you well.
It's them.
How the fuck are you
It's
seeing
them
this? You're in a
jeans.
closet!
It's them jeans.
Who was that?
You can get it from your mother.
Yeah, dude, he was way more of an alcoholic than you.
Yeah.
Functional. Then I will sleep.
Okay. Long rest. Everybody gets a long rest for sure.
I thought we said anything.
So I just wake up in the morning.
Yeah, when you wake up, she is behind the counter. You're on the ground next to her. Oh, hello there, sleepyhead.
I'm dehydrated.
You all wake up in the house by yourselves. She's not there.
Why the fuck is it so dark in here?
Open the door.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up. And
I'm
what
outta
door?
here.
Oh. I see the door. What? What did I do to get into the closet?
You ate the fruit. I tried to warn you.
No, I didn't eat the fruit. It's just been a while.
When you all get outside, I have perception checks.
Doing what checks?
Ooh.
Perceptione.
Okay. That
18.
that is on my end a dirty 19.
19.
A big fat 4.
There's a cloud up there.
I was gonna say, where's my cloud?
Up
This
there.
This one.
Wait,
however,
how the fuck's there a cloud?
This one,
What'd
however,
you get?
looks like a. This one looks like a
18.
giraffe.
Okay, it's not a cloud.
What's a giraffe?
What do you see? Or
I'm literally staring at his mom like, this is an awkward.
Are
place
you
to wake
staring up my mom's skirt?
That's a nat 1, so yes. That's
she
how I
winks
was.
at you a little bit.
I am absolutely terrified. I was not ready for this kind of energy.
You two,
Keep in mind, she's a full cat woman.
as you three are walking towards the,
Jaguar.
I am literally a wolf.
I thought you were gonna say cougar.
No. She is married.
You three,
Well,
as you guys are on your way to the gym,
She's more than happy showing me the goods under the skirt, and she wings.
Do you
She
want to
wants
see
some of
what's
this in-
behind
yeah,
the counter, Sonny?
Some of these young wolf boys.
You three on your way. She points out a cloud.
Hey guys, there's a cloud up there.
There's not gonna be a cloud.
Look, there's a cloud.
Yes,
It's off in the
sir.
distance, and then you see wings flap.
It's not a cloud.
That is.
It is a cloud.
It's way out there.
That is not a.
I am eating a
cloud.
Snickers.
You- Oh my.
Another bird
She picks you
ish
up.
kind
What
of
the-
maybe thing that's a little bit big for
All
how
right,
far
the joke
away
went
it
a little
is.
too far, please.
Yeah, that's not a. That's a bird and a very.
It is not a bird. It is a cloud.
It's not a bird. It's too big.
It's okay.
It's-
It's got wings
Oh no.
and it's big.
I walk outside. Oh no. I rolled high.
What you roll?
Rolled a 19, and that's a +4.
It is no bird, and you see it immediately. You see them off in the distance, looking up in the direction you follow their eye line.
God's a dragon?
It looks like a dragon to you. It's not flying towards you guys. It's flying off towards the south, but off.
Lily hides under my arm, and I go, we're going to die.
It's a
Would
cloud.
I be able to kind of like figure out what it is?
Clouds don't move that fast,
You
Libby.
see him, and you see the sheer dread on his face. You see a big flying thing.
I can.
And
put
you
two
hear
and two
me
together.
say, it's a dragon.
You hear dragon from his lips, and it immediately snaps. Dragon?
Cloud.
I am going. If this doesn't kill you, I might.
I'm nat 20 the dragon. Don't
No.
worry.
Mina,
Is she calling?
Yes.
Has she got
How-
enough range to shoot
how
at the dragon?
often do
No, it is
dragons
way out there.
Come
It's
within
not
the
close
vicinity
enough
of
to-
your village?
Well, there was that one guy named Dragon, but actual dragons, I don't think so.
Well, consider this the first.
It's too far out to really disdain or
I'm
determine
not
anything.
sure.
It's
Per se.
you can't determine like what type of dragon or anything. It's just a
Well,
dragon-shaped figure way out there.
Considering our companion Eric has shit himself,
I have not shit myself, but my tail is stuck between my legs. There's,
and considering I heard him say the words dragon,
as well as I'm going to die.
I'm willing to take a shot in the dark here. Not really, I don't have a crossbow, but metaphorically, of course. Yeah, that's like dragon. But why would it be out here? And, like,
Migration?
would I know if they can migrate or?
Roll a history.
Nat 1, I don't know shit.
It makes sense to you.
Okay, so now I have inspiration.
18. Dragons don't migrate. They're territorial like an eagle. They have a wide range of what they cover, but they stay in that area.
I don't know shit. I ain't no study
This
person.
soundtrack's a banger.
That's a
This
19.
is
It's a 19 altogether.
this is the song playing in your head of oh shit.
I'm going. We're going to die.
Well, it's not coming here. We might be okay.
It does not look like it's coming towards you guys. It's flying south.
If it's flying that way, it looks like it's heading away from the village. Do you know where it might be going?
Yeah.
South of the village?
South Sneaker and Dad.
Zeppelin?
Zeppeli.
Zeppelin?
But yes, Zeppelin. That's right.
And that's where.
What do you mean, Zappelli? That's a JoJo reference.
Where do you think I got the idea?
Oh, fuck. Is it Yo Ho Ho for
Kono
Heroes Lab?
Yoda!
And Robert E.O. Speedwagon lives there.
Shit.
I'm
That's who my sister studies under.
And Tom Petty lives to the north.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, I got fascinated by the monkey on the TV. Anyway.
Oh yeah, dragon flying
Baby.
south.
It's probably going to Zeppelin, which is based on its like direction. But the problem is
That's a far ways away. So.
Why the fuck would a dragon be going
Bless you.
south in the first place? Dragons don't really exist around here.
I've got a bad
Most
feeling about
dragons- You know throughout travels and just general knowledge, dragons are rare. There are dragons spread throughout different areas.
But they're seen like a demigod. pretty
Yeah,
much,
like
I
they're.
guess.
When you see a dragon, everyone talks about it for years.
That or we usually think we're going to die.
If you are able to survive,
Even-
it's a story.
Even from my home, dragons are not commonplace. In fact, this might very well be the first one I've seen in my lifetime.
It's my
My-
second.
I'm assuming
Regardless, I think my sister's in trouble.
she's in Zapelli, correct?
Yeah.
What would a dragon want with Zapelli? I would know from reading that dragons are smart enough to make their own decisions.
She studied at a university or
Yeah,
It's
so Zapelli it's kind of the bridge between the desert and the mainland. There is a canyon around the edge of the desert, and Zapelli's kind of the gateway to the desert, so to speak.
I can't tell what dragon it is, but I might be able to make an educated guess. The main reason why I'd imagined it would leave is if its home's been disturbed, and I mean, think about all the weird occurrences that have been happening. Undead just appearing out of nowhere. Whatever the hell's going on here with the village. Maybe something or someone, I don't know, disturbed its rest.
Or it could be tied into why there's a drought.
Here's the issue. No matter what, someone's going to die.
I think we need to leave. Now.
Yes. We should honestly make our way there. While dealing with the dragon is not a task we're equipped for.
We don't have to fight. I just need to make sure my sister and my dad are okay.
We'll get them out. We'll do what we can.
Always
We'll get them
wanted
out.
to die by a dragon. This will be fun.
Okay. You
Pretty
guys.
much Knights Around Table, but we're just like not at a table.
Yep. All right.
well, it's not
Zeppeli is
Yeah, it's long.
about.
round. It's the long table.
I gotta do math again.
Travel
We're
music.
gonna get
Yeah.
killed by a motherfucking dragon.
Yep.
It's Zeppeli is about 5 days out from where you guys are at.
Lovely.
We'll keep it on our sights. We'll
It is south of you guys, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want, we gotta go now then.
yes.
I'll go get my things.
Okay. As you guys are heading back to Tom's to pick up your cart, you walk past what's his name, the
Oh, Yorman.
Yorman, and he shouts, "Get off my!" And before he can finish, Lonnie eyeballs you, and there's a smile. He looks at the rest of you guys.
So uncharacteristic.
Yeah, and you don't see him get out of his chair, ever,
Oh, no.
on his front porch.
Oh, fuck.
He stands up and
Oh,
walks
God.
into his cabin.
He has legs.
He walks into his house. Do you continue or do you...
I'm gonna go up and ask if he's okay.
Alright, you roll perception once you get up to the door.
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You hear rustling, like somebody is tearing shit up.
Looking for his gun. God damn it.
Yorman?
Yes, just a minute.
Everything
And you hear something heavy falls, and then a creak. And you hear kind of steps.
I gotta fucking go.
Alright, you open the door. You see a bookshelf has been knocked over, and underneath is a trapdoor that's lifted up, and he's nowhere to be seen, so.
Fuck.
Minawari?
Yeah?
Are
He's-
you good? Or
He's behaving weird. He's never moved out of his chair once.
do you want us to keep going to prepare? Or?
Hold on. I follow him down the thing.
You see him looking over his shoulder, and there's a chest that he's opening.
Yorman, everything okay?
Yes, it is. You saw that, didn't you?
We did.
Was it what I thought it was?
I think so. Don't know why one would be here.
And your plan on this subject?
It's going towards Nika's location. Pause. We're chasing.
You're chasing. Good. Need you to take something for me. Then give me just a second.
You want some dizzy herb?
God damn it. If old man offers me weed.
You kind of have to take it.
It's dangerous to go.
He pulls out a
Jake.
shield out of the chest and hands it to you. I added it to your equipment.
It's just there.
Should be my refresh page, but it should be there.
Oh shit. Looks like I need to take a different class.
You don't need to.
That means
I don't have proficiency with shields.
It's alright.
Okay.
Then we'll talk a little bit more about it later.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
see.
just
Yeah. We'll have to talk more.
yeah. It is a very ornate shield. And there's a lot of carvings on there that you don't recognize. Like, what languages do you speak? Because I don't think you speak it. Right?
I speak Celestial and Common.
Okay, then you would recognize some of the language on there. Celestial. There's some words written in Celestial there, but it's not all Celestial. It's like broken between a few different things. And about all the Celestial there kind of roughly translate to protection, and you get the name of Doomguard. And as you're inspecting it, on the back is a signature carved into the metal of Othyra Urhod. That's OTHYRAURRHOD.
HOD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And is anyone else down here with him, or is it just him?
no. He
Okay.
I went to the car because I'm like, we gotta get going. We gotta get this shit
and
going.
he told me to wait, so
Yeah. All right.
I'm just vibing.
I don't have a lot of time for this, but before I settled down here, I was a traveler, and up north in the woods, I came across a very old dragonborn. And she gave me this, and told me to hide it. I think this is related to the drought of some way.
What?
It related to the drought.
Drow?
The drought.
Drought. Okay.
Yeah. And the dragon's been around before. What you said, Rihanna.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of information on it, but she said it's extremely powerful.
I don't get all of it, but you were always truthful in telling people to get off your lawn, so I'll have to have faith in you.
Word of warning. You get some weird dreams with this thing. But I don't want to ruin the surprise, to be honest with you, so I'm not going to tell you much more.
You sure that wasn't something else, Yorvin?
Well, it started before the old habits.
We gotta go.
Yeah, you get off my lawn.
I'm not on your lawn, and I don't think there's one left, Yorvin.
Can't save for old times.
Fair enough. Alright, I rush to them.
Okay.
Do we see him emerge with that new shield?
Yeah, you see it over his shoulder. Or on his back somehow carrying. How would you be carrying it?
It's across the back for
Alright.
now. Since I can't use it.
Give from the old man, I take it.
Nope. Kinda. It's weird. He's only ever said get off my lawn. He did end with get off my lawn. But he's only ever said get off my lawn.
Having a conversation with you then. Huh, that's a new one for you.
Well, we better get the hell off his lawn or we're gonna catch up with this dragon.
Let's go.
So as I'm falling behind him, do I see... Would I be able to read any of the words that are on his shield then?
What languages do you know?
Here, let me...
I don't think I know any unique language outside of...
I'm just gonna show you.
There's a little bit of Elvish. Mostly comes down to enchantments of some sort. It's really old Elvish, like even for your stuff, like ancient. Gotcha. You get mostly what you get from it is some magic. Not really sure what the magic is, but it's you recognize it as an enchantment type deal around it.
Alright, he's just gonna nod. He's not gonna say anything.
Abjurations written in there somewhere. I think.
So,
I think it's a
Yeah.
yeah.
I
That's
can
what
just
that
add
is.
feats if I feel like it. You can just add feats if you feel
Yeah.
like it.
I mean, you can
Huh, that's
with
weird.
my power.
Yeah,
No,
with his
I-
discretion.
No, I was trying to figure out where my languages are.
Languages
it-
are under proficiencies.
Yeah, it's under languages and proficiencies.
Oh, there it is. I only know common.
But you went ahead, so I don't think you would have seen it either.
Oh, I do have proficiency in heavy armor. I don't know.
Now you're a fighter. You have proficiency in everything.
I am the man. I am the Jax.
All weapons and all armor.
I pick shit up and get to fighting.
All right, let's get packing. And heading to Zeppelin. I gotta pull up that stuff.
Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump dump it,
I don't
dump
know how
it,
much
dump
I have
dump
to
dump.
do that.
Let's play copyrighted
knows?
Xenoblade music.
Oh! Nintendo, don't do that.
Nintendo don't what Nintendo should.
Nice notes.
Nintendo, don't do that again.
Thanks.
We're sending the ninjas.
I've been making.
His notes are better.
Yeah, his notes are better.
I've been saying- I've been sitting there trying to figure out how you draw a toad this entire time because I'm like I don't really have any way to input to this.
Right, you boy.
I have taken no notes. Because I don't know what to read.
Even I've written notes.
Okay.
It's better to be a forgetful fuck. It's fun.
Oh, I don't have much written down. Y'all are parsed as fuck. I have some names. That's
That's some
about it.
good notes I got here. It's literally a big blank page with just the title of a few things. But I do have notes on other parts, so okay. Heading to Zeppeli. Okay. Is that
It's
your
in-
survival?
Yeah, that's a 19.
And for rations, that's a nat 20 for ration finding. Even though it's a desert.
Yeah, desert. I'm gonna say you still lose a ration during the initial part of leaving Selva, but once you get out, your rations are recouped, and getting into the desert part itself, you still have plenty. On your travels, you fall behind the dragon. The dragon is moving a lot faster than you, but you've seen it also kind of bank off for a little, off its direct southward path, and you lose track of it about 2 days into your travel. I said 5 days, right?
Yes.
Fifth day, you guys, I'm assuming a very fast pace getting there.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, you arrive there midday of the 5th day. And the town itself, you're still a little bit out right now. The town, you see, off in the distance, you see the cliffs that you know separate the desert from the mainland. And you see the arch, which is a big stone. It's just a big stone arch that is miles wide. And behind it, you see the beginnings of the city itself.
God, it's St. Louis.
Yes. There's a big arch
We're in Missouri.
With the city behind it.
with a city behind it.
It's St. Louis.
It is St. Louis.
The Cardinals play here.
I don't care about them. Sticks with balls.
All right, you guys head towards the city. No slowing down at all. Just hauling ass. No smoke coming from the city, so nothing's destroyed.
Have we been on the Dragon's Tail or is it?
We
flipped?
lost it.
You lost it about on the 3rd day. It was
Oh.
well out of range, and you've lost it. You saw it bank off towards the east a little bit, not directly south anymore. It banked off southeast. And you guys arrive in Zeppeli. You're wanting to immediately look for your sister, I'm
Yeah.
assuming. All right. Roll. Are you just asking people around, or are you just trying to find your way through the city? How are you trying to find your way through the city?
Have I visited before?
I'd say no. You both left at about the same time. She left a little earlier than you, but when you set out north because you knew she was covering south.
All asked for learned places.
Okay. Well, there's several places. You just kind of stop people on the street and you
For-
stop one of the guards because you know it's kind of their job to
Yeah.
talk to people. And like, yeah, there's several
Asked.
locations and several learned establishments. You notice this guard is also a king's guard. He looks very overdressed for desert climate, and you can see a lot of sweat. Where the guard that he's
Would I maybe recognize the guard, or
No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know this guard.
I-
It's just a
okay?
underling, not anyone important.
Ask about learned places of ecology.
Okay. Yeah. There's.
There's multiple fuck.
They all kind of specialize in their own thing. The one that specializes in ecology would be. I gotta find the name of that. Wait, take me a second.
Dang. How can you not be prepared for every little thing that happens?
I figured the dragon would scare you guys, not
Fuck
say
no.
kick you into fucking gear.
Thought the dragon would scare us.
Wrong.
I
It
see that
wasn't a
website.
dragon, it was a cloud.
I know we're fucking dead if that dragon shows up.
wings.
How have I not decapitated? That's right. I must be strong of will, strong of strength, strong of mind, jungle.
Clouds have wings too.
Brother,
Didn't you see the other one over at the cart we
you
found
let
him
a
at?
whole group of people die.
It wasn't.
Bird.
I have the least amount of confidence.
I have tried.
Ah, written name generator. Love it. Clausmonia is the first name, so we're going with it. I love
What?
it. Clausmonia.
Cosmonia?
Clausmonia. Gotta write that shit down so I don't forget.
How you spell it?
So it's C-A-L.
K-L-O-S.
What the fuck?
Clausmonia.
Oh, it's
K-L-O-S.
O-S-M-O-N-I-A.
N-I-A. Alright, I sprint.
You sprint. He points you in the general direction.
I'll take her off.
And you take her off. Alright. You bolt that way, and as you're running through the town, it is mostly all the buildings are sandstone, flat top. Not really windows. What windows there are very decorative and kind of stained glass, but they're all open. And there's some vendors along the sides of the street selling various unique desert fruits. And you see off in the distance a bigger building that isn't made of sandstone. It looks like actual cobblestone from northern places, so it's gray as opposed to the deserty sand color of everything else. And you see a lot of moss and stuff growing on the sides of it, and around it is a nice fountain and like sort of a thin moat with bridges going on all four sides of it. You assume all four sides, you can't see the back, but every other side has a bridge going over it. And you see a bunch of scholars walking around, so to speak. They're all decently well dressed, carrying books, a few of them sitting around talking. And you sprint up over the first bridge that leads you into it's kind of its own separated area from the city. And it's just one building and a courtyard all the way around it. And there's a bunch of people doing their business, so to speak, walking around.
So the dragon hasn't been here.
No.
Okay.
Still panicked.
You're pulling your cart through all this, as of right now.
Oh, I hate people.
And you guys are hauling ass,
Oi!
so
I'm walking.
as you're going,
Get the fuck out of here.
you're making quite a ruckus going through this city over towards this bridge, and people are kind of having to jump out of your way. A few guards are telling you to slow down and shouting at you, but they see that, and a couple of them try to run after you, but they give up pretty quick because they're in heavy, hot armor in the middle of a desert.
Bitch can't handle heavy armor? Fuck you and the disadvantage.
And you see him. I saw your face.
Hey, that's what your mother said last night.
You are going to get us killed.
God damn it. And by that time, you guys are up over the bridge and already into the... What did I name the place?
Bitch.
Plasmonia.
Clausmonia.
I want to be clear. I was hiding in the cart. I was not. I'm too ashamed to show my face.
I'm just trying to locate a cloud.
You're looking for this cloud. There's more clouds here than...
Yeah, but I want my cloud. That's
No, Libby, you must understand. Your cloud had babies.
my cloud did not have babies.
How do you know?
Because it was a cloud. Clouds can't have
I debate if
babies.
I
So
want
you-
to start smoking on the funny stuff they had at
Okay.
his village.
You guys are now in the courtyard of the scholarly place of residency, Magic University, weird things.
I'm panting, asking anyone, you seen Nika?
They look at you, look at your ears.
That's racist!
There's a lot of people here. They gotta figure out who you're talking about, if anything. Roll persuasion.
I'll just do a flat check. Fuck it.
That bad or that good? That bad? Most of them
Hold
don't
on,
even
hold
look
on,
at
hold
you.
on, hold on. No.
I mean,
Persuasion?
Yeah.
You're in a battle dress.
23.
All right, that good.
You're also in a battle dress that should still look really nice, as
Yeah.
well as me and her also are wearing nice garments.
I mean, roughly. Like, you're adventurers, so you're not in fancy shit. You're in...
I'm the only
Functional
sexy
shit.
bitch.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have a nice robe.
Yeah, you have a
I
decent
nice
robe.
I am.
You have a
coated
decent
in-
robe and a really nice walking stick.
I am coated.
Two.
in leather
Two
armor.
really
I
nice
have iron
walking
armor
sticks.
as well.
Yeah. That doesn't mean it's great iron armor.
No.
It's not. It's nothing that's gonna win you any fancy.
It's gonna win me a fist fight when I start.
My
cracking
boots are
guards'
caked
heads.
with mud.
Do you want to stay with the cart? Because from here on out, the cart really can't fit anywhere. Or do you want to try to find a place to store it?
I will stay with the cart. Go check for your sister.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nowhere near you.
Oh well, then I will.
I'm booked.
Let's roll an intelligence check and see if anybody knows.
Intelligence?
Me. No, me.
Oh.
You find the one person that knows because I rolled a 19. So they're like, she's
It's
usually
really
in
is
the.
just like a TV show. Oh,
Oh yes.
so lucky.
So lucky.
Wow,
You found the
plot
one,
armor.
You found the one person that knows who you're talking about.
Oh yes, my
She's
name is
usually
Deus.
up in the greenhouse on top
Ex
of the building.
machina.
I'm bolting as soon as they
Yeah,
say
it's just-
greenhouse.
But you're gonna need, and you're already
I
gone.
the MacGuffin.
My name is.
So
Plot
he's bolting. Are you guys following him?
Does anyone hear the rest of that sentence?
She's like, but you're gonna need, and he's bolting.
We're kind of. He's
Were we
kind of.
close when he found her. Or am I like really? far?
You're just over the bridge. You can't get any farther. He's a little deeper in.
Okay.
Those two would have been close enough, but if they're bolting, they're not gonna hear you.
I can't keep up. I'm in heavier leather armor. It is hot.
All right, so you hear, but you're gonna need a student to help you in, and he's already too far away. Libby, what are you doing?
I'm ready.
You're following him.
I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, bolting behind him.
You said he needs the students.
Yes, they don't just let anyone in.
Are you a student?
No. Yes.
Look, I'm not from here. I'm one of us. I'm one of those compatriots. Do you want to come along?
Yes. I'll help you.
I liked my idea. that I was thinking
This
of doing.
bastard owes me one.
And
Wait,
as
just
you,
make sure this is a tower, right?
yeah, it's a tower. You're running straight for it, and as you get there, there's a couple guards that are like, whoa, who are you? What are you doing here?
You see my sister? Please let me in.
Who's your sister?
Nika.
Nika.
Look at these.
We don't have a fucking last name. Just let me in.
You gotta have.
Fuck you. I climb on the outside of the walls.
Okay.
You know, me flipping off a guard wasn't that bad.
No. Let me pull up some guard stats.
If you need, there's knights over there and like
Oh,
full armor
do-
and shit.
Do they need to catch me? I will use 90 feet of movement if I have to.
Does that count towards climbing speed?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. They're gonna swing at you for a total of 19 to hit.
Whatever.
All right, they're not trying to hurt you too bad. They're trying to knock you off. So I want a dexterity saving throw or dexterity check. Acrobatics or athletics, your call. And you will take 7 damage
I
from the
messaged
hit.
her.
Double 18s for 21.
Yeah, you're good.
How much?
You took 7 damage. Libby, you see him climbing, and a guard swings at him. What do you do?
I'm gonna go out.
No!
You hear no as he's climbing, and the one guard drops his spear at your throat and goes, "You sure you want to do that?"
I put it down.
Okay. You come running up at this point with the student next to you. She has a spear at her throat. This guy is still trying to swing up at him as he is just bolting up the side of the building.
are you two?
And I'm sitting here literally playing with Lily.
And the other student's like, no, they're with me. Sorry. And like, and who are you? And she pulls out a little card of hers, like a piece of paper, and they're like, oh, okay. But they hold the spear at her throat. She pulled a fucking weapon on him. He's like,
I'm gonna like lightly smack the back of her, not like a way, but more like a you dumbass way.
It's gonna be really annoying. Keep that attitude.
Huh?
They lower the spear off of you, and
Put my bow up.
they're like, "You need to watch yourself around here."
Minowari, come down.
That's cute.
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah, and you're still bolting up the side of the building if you want to climb
Minowari.
all the way up. It's like a 4-story, 5-story tower. You're up at no time if you want.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
That's easy.
This is one tower. Behind it are other smaller buildings. This is the main building, so to speak.
Yeah.
And you're up at no time flat.
Yeah.
And there's some shock on their faces. At the top, you see, as where most of the glass around here has been like stained decorative glass, this is completely clear. And it's just a giant greenhouse on the top of this building. There's no way in from the outside. But as you're climbing, you see in there, you see your sister watering some flowers. Ding, ding, ding. And she turns, and there's, like, at first it's,
What?
like, she doesn't even realize what's going on. She sees you, is like, confused as why you're here, and then shock, and then a little bit of terror, like, what the fuck are you doing on the outside of this building?
Let me pull up her personality real quick.
All I have on her is Scholar. You have more.
Bit overprotective,
Okay, overprotect.
kind of mother-like towards him.
Okay.
So she's probably like, this fucking idiot.
And she's kind of frozen in shock at what the fuck's
She's
going on
the
here.
older sister, so she has the alright.
She drops the watering pail that she has, and water just spills all over the floor. And she's just like, she starts to bolt towards the glass wall that you're clinging onto, and like you're on like the post part of the glass, so you're not breaking the glass, but you're just like claws dug in, like looking in. And like I said, there's no way really in. This doesn't open. And you hear her shout from the inside, and it's awful. She's like, "Get down!"
I calm down a little.
And you see her, she points down, and she runs to the stairs and starts to go down the floor.
There's water below us, right?
Yeah, there's water below you.
How far below?
There's a window below you that you could try to climb down and crawl
Okay.
into if you want to do
I
that.
thought they were
instead.
all gonna be stained glass. or
They're
some
stained glass,
shit.
but they're open at this point
Alright.
still.
I'll go down the window.
Okay.
Somewhat.
Our camera's
Somewhat
fine.
fine. Nope.
This one needs to be, this one needs to be tilted down. Alright, stop. Turn towards him just a tad. That's good enough. Okay. So she comes running down, and as you're climbing down, she sticks her head out like, "What are you doing?"
Making sure you were safe.
Look who's talking!
Oh, this
Get
ain't-
in here!
Sorry, Mom. I mean, Nika.
Alright, you climb in, and she, before you're in the window, she grabs you and pulls you in.
So this is the one.
What are
Maybe.
you doing here?
There's something heading this way, and wanted to make sure you were all right.
I'm perfectly
I see that now. I'm calm.
well.
Amazing.
I'm glad to see you. Don't do anything stupid like that again.
That wasn't stupid. That was easy.
She looks and she sees the cut on your side. Easy. Okay. We're gonna take a pause here. I need to talk to you about your shield before anything else happens.
Okay.
Break time.
Awesome.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Felix, I gotta pee.
If I had my shield equipped and cast shield that I have as a spell normally, I wouldn't have gotten hit. But I'm not thinking.
No, you're not thinking.
Alright, to Steven's office. Yeah, it's just Steven's room. The sanctuary. Oh, that was nasty.
That makes me going crazy right there. Delicious. Yeah, that was.
Oh my god, my ass hurts. My legs hurt. I know Stream can hear all of this.
But Vegas don't really have like a set trajectory, so it's eventually one of those is going to go a little closer, and that's the one you got comboed by. Ah, there it is again, Meister. Zumba with the early rotor arm. Oh, top jumps out. Oh no, not again. Okay, oh yeah, don't even like that. You don't even need something. There we go, Zumba back here. That'll do it. I mean, I guess he does really have an answer to that. I'm going to let him get him. Oh well, not an answer to that. So pain. So, yeah, it's just, he definitely has an answer to bacon at the leg that he can drop down and shoot a laser in time, and he actually has some level of laser charge. Rob bacon, as they say. Sure, he can go around to put yourself directly over game watch. Like, that's just, yeah. That's the worst spot to be. Which is also why I think he do not want Smashville again. Like, it was so bad whenever game watch was under that platform. It's one of the worst feelings in this game. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Gina's out instead. And he was something yesterday.
Probably his alarm.
Why did he go to Cena? And whoever was
Because I
talking
got
said, well,
killed,
Meister's
Sprite in
path
there,
might be
door
warming that
was
up for
open.
this specific.
I think he got water.
Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe this is the moment of truth. Maybe he just wanted to play with Cena. I don't know. But it definitely seems better than Rob.
I'm making a new batch lemonade tomorrow. That one's not really that great.
Yeah, Cena's definitely not. Cena's that nice. Right now, he's got a pretty good start for him.
Looks like they're in their normal spot.
Cena does probably have a much easier time dealing with. I was gonna say, wow, man, more back here, but no, the down smash actually has an easier one. Actually, situation working out for him. Yeah, I mean, you can't see this riptide. Zama did bust this out against Peanut, or Peanut, excuse me, and he did pretty well against it, I agree. Kind of similar stuff here, I guess. Definitely, you love to destroy this matchup. Right. And this is just what Game & Watch struggles with, right? Any kind of sword, any kind of disjoint, just trying to struggle his way in, you know. Hey. Yeah, McMeister's like running headfirst at him too, so like every time he gets hit, he's running right back in. You see Zamba kind of just moving around that disjoint as they can.
What's up?
Okay, but like it's alright, like
Sometimes it's nice being a
that's
fucking.
like the worst time to
I
have
know,
like
I know.
a technical error, right? Like, oh, he's so smart though,
I had to
basketball.
change the
Like,
150.
I guess he's just trying to fastball analyst. You try to
Steven,
fastball.
why did you want to be a legal VIP member? I get a lot of cool shit for
The
free.
thing that I would have been worried about there though is like that platform moves pretty fast, right? Yeah. Fastball, it might just be gone. That was an Omega last one. That was pretty good.
I'm just-
To be honest, like the idea was there. It's a good idea, yeah. And he tried to get down to the ground, make sure
What's
he
up?
gets back here. I just don't like the funniest part. I don't think he had to go for that idea though. Like the ledge was right here. You weren't being challenged.
You just
He
have
didn't
to
want to
go.
put on the ledge. But I think
Yeah, it doesn't go back till the 16, so you got plenty of time to. But we still got some in here that does go back on the 6.
that's crazy. The only side Meister has taken.
We'll try to be late some other time. It's too late for me to start everything. I'm trying to work in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, he lost at once. And we know he can. Makes a bit of an adjustment. Hey, counter right there. Right here. Yeah. That's twice how we've seen the sword.
Oh,
Definitely not what you guys.
I should have known it's me. I have a small supply of chocolate.
That's when you want to increase your
Looking for that first time. There it is. Finally gets the stock
You
here.
got work to do.
No, I just got it today.
Bring this back.
It was because it was on sale for $1.50.
It's very slow.
So I figured we would have been there
I
for
think you come to me, right?
no,
And it's
for $1.50.
right there. Right there. That's just kind of how you deal with Game & Watch. Make this level. I mean, just really any sort of fight. Slow like a Mark, Cena, not really like a even a Cloud, really.
guys using regular milk?
We have almond milk.
I have almond milk. We can use almond milk.
Yeah, if it, I can take with almond milk. That's fine.
I mean, I figured Steven usually makes a small supply of it, so. I didn't know how we were on almond milk, so that's why I didn't grab almond milk.
That's fair.
Well, I don't go through it as fast as regular milk, so.
Oh, all right. So let's start here from Meister yet again. I can get somehow. I thought he was going for third neutral there, but instead looks for that. Okay. We out. Not that many times, Meister. Nice try. Yeah. Meister, when Meister has a bad habit, like if someone actually capitalizes, it makes him look like the worst player. Like, bro, you gotta stop doing that. But clearly he's one of the best players. He's top 4 right now of this Long Tech City. But yeah, when he gets punished, he gets punished. Another situation where Zamba's kind of playing back, even though he is not in the lead. He is still playing like he is, and I think that's frustrating.
I think instead of getting a fancy coffee machine, I think I'm just gonna get a regular one so we can go back to, I can go back to making cold brews in the morning and you can make your tea with it.
Whew.
Like the turtle seems like doesn't have a way to finish it or hasn't planned it out. Just space turtle out. Take Zamba, come to you. Okay, we're jumping. I feel like in my stop it. If I were winning game one, just playing shield breaker. I guess I'm not even worried about shield breaker.
You want the bathroom?
But I mean, sure, you know.
Not that I know of, I think they're in Steven's room.
What? Oh.
Bait. Oh, Meister mix. I just empty landed from this high up. Like, let's go. The Meister mix is to do nothing at all. Nothing on the way down. Okay. He's put it back in his mind right there with that down here, so. Keep it in mind, boys. The Meister mix is coming. Neutral layer dodge all the way down. This is scary for Meister, though. Oh, no. Yeah, force fast would work there. Yeah. Throw out the lane right now to get anything going for him. 98. Zamba definitely hit the reverse on him. Gave him a bad matchup to start. Meister isn't found a way to deal with the Messina just yet. Might be able to take this game though. One more hit. Yeah, locked him in shield. Busted it open with that chair. Yeah, that was actually a really right there. I like that. I wonder if he tried to jump out of shield. And that's why he got hit. But either way, like if that was both blocked, he might have got a beat. Yeah, this stuff might be set up nice little shield pressure situation. He dropped it, right? I just that was just up against that he was trying. And I would have thought that the ability, right? Yeah. That's so much pressure to the last frame landing on, right? The longer you basically the longer you're on the ground before that comes out, the better it's gonna be for you. Don't look at me like that. I like the way Sora's looking right at the I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Is it time for magic and friendship? No! He baited us. Thank God for that. I would have liked to see that matchup. No. Okay. No magic and friendship here for me. No magic and friendship on the stage either. He would have got his ass beat. Yep. Well, Zena Sora actually sounds kind of tough. Maybe I'm wrong, but that does sound different. Guess we'll never know. Unless yeah. It's usually the game 5 Sora that comes out, not the game 4. Meister up right now too. Having the worst time on this ledge, finally does get on. Drum roll. Okay. Look at that. 43.
Alright, we're back.
One good ledge option.
Well, before I sit down, I'm gonna swap drinks out.
Lemonade does not sit well.
I've got root beer and I've also got Sprite too. I don't know which one you want.
I almost knocked over my game screen.
And Steven's making regular hot chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah. Gorgeous recovery for Zamba.
Yeah, lemonade and milk.
Either way,
Probably
I'm cold.
Oh.
I had to turn the air off. It was. I feel like
I'm
it's
using
root
that
beer.
before
It's
we
like
I put my hoodie back on. That way no one can see my rock hard nip. I mean,
But those are the best part. It's okay. Mine are kind of as I've learned. I'm wearing a thinner shirt.
oh my.
Why are you wearing a thin shirt?
Trying to attract all the boys. Kidding. No, it's just. I don't know. This is a cozy shirt, even though it's tacky.
Ew, gaming wench.
He actually has done some kind of cool stuff, and then got
Is
punished.
this yours,
for that.
Weasel?
Yes.
Why are there donuts that say OF on them?
So it's not OnlyFans.
It is
surprisingly.
OnlyFans.
No, it's a rapper's thing, for apparently.
It is OnlyFans.
Hold on. No.
You
no.
know, no,
Hold on.
donut only fans.
OnlyFans?
I know where Weasel spent all of his money.
I fucked up.
How'd you fuck up?
Future.
I hit the camera.
I don't need it.
No, it's for the band Odd Future.
It's OnlyFans.
Only fans.
No, it's Odd Future.
It's OnlyFans.
It was founded by Tyler the Creator.
It's only feet.
It's only food.
Only feet. oh yeah.
I grabbed it over here and I saw her.
I gotta cool down before I had to try to.
How about that thief being able to attune to 4 items?
I don't mind it.
What
I
I
think
do?
it's pretty cool.
And reading spell scrolls is interesting.
I've always
There's apparently like a 2D mechanic.
Oh.
I've always wanted to
The-
scale up attunement, like how many attunements you have
Yeah.
based on level. I
Yeah.
think that would have been cool.
Artifice
I think
are
it's.
so
I
late.
think they
Yeah.
they made
And
people
now
a lot more
thieves.
unique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
cool. They also get climbing speed based on their walking
yes,
speed
I
now,
think that's cool.
which
That's-
is amazing. I really like what they did with Thief.
Okay.
However,
So far,
rogues
how
no
have I
longer
been
have
in that
amazing
scene?
blind sight.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Good enough.
Good. I did it.
That is the sad part. Rogues no longer have blind sight.
Yeah.
It's rangers. Well, they have 10-foot blind sight, but rangers get better blind sight. What's this?
Rangers are good?
Rangers are better than rogues?
What?
All I say is if I ever want to play, look, all I'm saying is if my character dies and I play a ranger, just hook me up, please. I'm begging you.
I'm not against using Ranger playtest material because you probably need it.
Like if I play rogue or guard, whatever, I don't care. But ranger specifically, God, do they need it?
Only exception is you wouldn't be able to use Gloomstalker.
I probably would look at Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker's so fucking good, though. Oh!
Just
Hey,
subscribe.
Kingdar.
Who subscribed? So I can tell them to.
Kandar. Hello there. Thank you for subscribing.
Has there
You
been...
subscribed when there was very few people at the table, so there was a celebration.
Yeah, no, we did it. We got a subscriber. Woo! And all they got to see was the DM, one of the players, and my stomach.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
And the cat.
Oh,
And the cat.
it's not Inky. Lily's not Inky.
Nope. It's happy because of the subscriber.
Kandar. I hope he's doing okay.
Has chat been pulled up the entire time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's Stevie?
Over here,
Making hot chocolate.
making hot chocolate for me.
We're taking a quick recess.
Yeah, we had to discuss a new magic
Yeah.
item.
It's all.
It's not magic. It's just
He knows
fancy.
Look, my character knows.
Yeah.
But you don't know what.
I don't know what it does, but I know.
We got a cheer.
You'll figure out.
Woo!
Oh no, he has a first badge.
He is giving us
Must
power.
one up.
He is making us stronger.
Oh wait, I don't have
More
my
power.
I don't have my Twitch Prime.
Is everyone getting hot chocolate?
No.
I mean, I'll take some.
I'll take some. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Time to roll for my future.
Anita.
I die.
You die?
Yep.
I need
No,
to
I
roll to
rolled
see how much
17
power
with
that's.
advantage, or a 10 with disadvantage.
I want to see how much power his sub gives me when it's safe to move over there. Actually, because I'm gonna have a cut here soon.
Yeah. Let's see how much power his sub gave the DM.
None.
I'm rolling with advantage for that. You probably did better.
So, if I rolled with advantage versus disadvantage,
Wait,
this
I'll
is
do
a
it-
very
I'll do it
different
Rocky
outcome.
dice.
This is a very different outcome.
A 20 and a 1. I'd say that averages to a 10.
4.
You don't get the power up, okay? You don't get the power.
Yeah, because you touched my dice.
No.
I'm rolling like hot shit.
I mean, you were doing that anyway, apparently.
So what if I roll with all my d20s? I roll 20s in all of them. Do I get a level up?
Okay.
What do I get? I got a 19.
You get to be slightly happy that someone subscribed.
I rolled a nat 2.
And I want to give everyone inspiration for the roleplay this session. Good job all around.
He gave inspiration. What?
Yes, you guys have inspiration.
I tried.
No one ever gives out
My telephone
inspiration.
All I've got to say is after this one, every time you tell me for a perception, it's a fucking cloud. I'm not rolling perception anymore.
It's a fucking cloud.
No.
Inside, guys, look at the cloud.
It's a fucking cloud.
Libby, that's a lamp. No, it's a cloud.
Libby,
It's a god.
Libby,
It's a ceiling lamp.
Libby,
It's a ceiling fan.
Libby.
Just
Listen,
so you know.
just
Fucking
because
cloud.
it is a gaseous thing from this
No.
dank kush.
Hold on.
It's not a
Here's the
cloud.
funny part. The one time it's actually a cloud, that's when she thinks it's a bird.
Oh, it's a fucking bird.
That's a cloud.
No, there's no clouds in this game. We only play Roy.
Thank you.
Careful around this.
I'm gonna be careful. I've been trying to be careful and actually bump it so far.
Oh, you're good. As long as it's mostly stable.
Mostly.
Oh.
That'll be better than
Whoa.
the lemonade, I promise.
Better
I like
be.
Steven's hot chocolate.
Smells good.
Oh yes. Some fine cocoa. To go.
It's regular, by the way. It's not spiked.
Good. I need that.
It's too
Aw.
late at night for me to try to be working tomorrow and
Yeah.
drinking.
Coward.
We're already gonna be down a person.
Hmm?
I don't want to add hungover on top of it.
You know what? That's a fair point. I mean, still coward, but a valid coward.
Hey, cowards live.
Where?
I said live.
Oh, I thought you said where do they live? I was like, I live here.
Okay,
obviously.
counterpoint. I was the only survivor from.
And then since Thursday,
How do you think you survived?
But you were
Oh,
hired as a
No,
bodyguard.
no, I fought.
Since Thursday, I went to bed drunk every night. So
He's just keeping the trend going at this point.
no, I'm not drinking. My
Okay.
sides are starting
So-
to feel bad.
That doesn't really have.
Let's get back to it.
I'm gonna actually move this a little bit.
You have been pulled into the tower.
I'm chilling at my cart.
Yeah,
still.
you're chilling at your cart.
Someone has like a hot drink.
A guard has caught up to you.
He does not like the smoke.
He looks at you. I'm sweating. You look there and you just smile.
I just look at him. I'm like, Coco. And he's like, where the fuck did you get? Don't ask questions.
He's
you
like,
don't know the answer to.
it's fucking hot out here.
I'm a goddamn
I
legend.
take water if you got it.
Yeah, I'll give him a swig of water. Fun fact, it's actually the. Remember, I never gave the
Oh.
bottle back.
Oh no!
Let's roll a perception to see if he smells it before he drinks it. Okay, he smells it. He takes a drink anyway.
I'm like, so he's now sitting and we're just in there sharing stories.
Let's see what his constitution is. Oh, he's fucked.
I take it back from I also take a swig. I got an 18 and wasn't my con plus 3, so yeah, I got
Yeah.
21. Baby.
You feel good.
I'm like,
He's immediately drunk on the job.
me and him are like becoming best friends.
You guys are down. Just got past the guards, walked in, and the student is walking you up the stairs.
I'm just like crawling at this point because of how hot it is. And
Once
how
you
heavy
walk inside, you're surprised at how cool it is inside.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking druids and the air conditioning.
That is a gauge question.
I'm only done.
What
just
did
a
you
little
make
bit.
the DM screen?
Homemade. I cut it and then wood burned the signature in.
Which
When
you
I-
can't see.
Ooh.
Yeah, which you can't see.
But it's nice. It says Overlord and a nice
No, that just
Benevolent
Benevolent
Overlord.
Overlord has a D20.
and a
one,
nat and a
nat one.
nat one.
Wood burning's super easy. Just print out a piece of paper, run some acetone over it on the wood, and it prints it on there, and then just trace it.
So does it like burn the acetone that's left over there?
You let it dry out, and then you
Oh, okay.
burn it. Burn the ink gets left over from the paper.
Oh,
it
okay,
works
so
best with the laser printer because that stuff doesn't dry
I
immediately.
I gotcha.
But yeah, that's all I did with that, and
You
some
can also do the old-fashioned
drawer hinges.
Yes,
before
it
the
did.
paint
That's
is
what we're
on.
Yeah,
using to
that's what we're
stream.
streaming off of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Super Nintendo.
Yep. And I threw some magnetic strips back here to make things a little nicer for me.
And then we
Oh,
got
I
fancy
left them in the
lights.
kitchen.
Yeah.
We got fancy lights because fancy lights.
Show
Okay. Back to it. Back to you. She has been very nicely
Biting
cursing
my
you
ear
out.
off.
Yes.
Well,
In a very lovingly
Absolute
manner.
fuck.
What the fuck were you doing?
So there was this thing, and then that happened, and they. Sorry.
Breathe in, breathe out. Let me know what's going on.
You can't tell
Dragon.
a story for shit.
Yes, dragon.
Flew this way, then veered off.
It was a cloud.
You're not
there.
here.
You're not there yet.
You also can't see the
Okay.
shit.
yeah, you were the most useless of the
There's a
team.
dragon up in here.
Oh, I told you.
I missed your
Someone who
reception.
can do
and I
something.
Not
Not just.
perception. It was a cloud.
What?
Shouldn't you
I
warn-
couldn't hear you over the sound of the outside.
Aren't you supposed to have a higher perception
Shouldn't
than the rest
shouldn't
of
you
us?
warn someone other than me?
Oh, never
Someone who
mind.
can do
I have a
something.
+4. What's he say?
I
roll
wasn't-
Have a
persuasion.
great session.
I shall. Thank you.
I'll use my inspiration instead of help.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna play Genshin after this for a little while.
And here.
24 with a nat 20.
Okay.
No, probably there, so I can play the big me.
Okay. What we need to do is
I was
you
gonna
need
shower
to
now.
go find someone, a guard or someone, and tell them what's going on. I'm gonna go grab Dad.
Okay.
Make sure we're all good. Okay.
Okay.
Meet back here in an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Out front. No need to come crawling up a building or anything.
It was not a crawl.
Straight ran off the good side of the building.
It's nice seeing you. And she heads downstairs. As you both walk downstairs, you two come up and you see him and a tabaxi, half tabaxi.
Have I
next to him.
calmed the guard into giving me a place I can store my horse and cabin?
Yeah, he tells you about.
Because he
places.
fucking loves me now.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, there's a place over that way towards the edge of town you can store it at.
And I swan him into paying for it and I give him the rest of the liquor.
Yes. Let me see what we got.
Just
He gives you a gold piece for it.
No, I'm trying to use the liquor to convince him to make sure I get a place for free. I don't want to deal with.
No, he's like, he was just gonna give you a gold piece for it. It's gonna cost a silver to store it for a night.
Oh, bet. Get my gold piece back I gave him earlier today. Nice. Or yesterday.
And do you want to head out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna waddle that direction now.
Okay. So you're heading back the way you came. You're heading back towards gate to stables to store that.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are coming downstairs. You meet them. Dragon. Actually, she doesn't recognize him. She just kind of looks at him and keeps walking.
Oh, Minowari!
You get paid next.
Slow the fuck down next time.
Cool. Throw me some money.
How about you just speed the fuck
I was.
up?
Because
I am wearing heavy armor.
And she
No, I was gonna.
looks back, but
That
just
goes
continues
for
out.
almost $200 to $300 at lunchbox because
I take it
you
that
have to
was
be,
your
sister.
you have to be
Your
on the high end.
Student with you
You have to be a
is.
high-ranking VP member.
Are you guys gonna be here a
Which,
while?
guess
Because
what?
I
I'm
actually have
only
to go to class at some
5,000
point. But
points away.
I was
you guys can't be left alone, so can we
We
wrap it up?
will leave. You're good.
Because
Thank you for
I
your
really
We'll be
wanted to
fine.
get you something
Okay.
in
So
person,
she
and I was like, I'm not waiting.
escorts you guys back
Oh, yeah.
down and out of the
It
building.
didn't move.
Yeah.
Wait.
We're gonna have to calm down on the drinking. My sides are really sore.
So you guys are back out in the main courtyard. Your sister's off in the distance, and the other student has ran off to somewhere else.
Oh, I'm not built for this weather. I'm really not built for this weather.
And it's immediately hot when you step outside. Like you were feeling a little better in the AC. are the DC the Druid controlled weather, and you step outside and it hits you like a heat wave.
I need to find a place to sit.
Yeah.
I'm a dog, so literally I'm used to just cooling myself off.
You're fine. You're also sitting in a cart riding very calmly over to the.
Well, yeah. Now I assume I put it up by now. That should
Yeah,
take
you're
over.
over there. Like you're still on the opposite side of town right now.
Oh, that's fine.
You're not back with them.
But I mean, I'm not running. I'm
Yeah.
just like I'm
leisurely
walking.
stroll. You see some nice vendors. Do you want to stop or you just?
Actually,
walk around?
yeah. Can I see if there's any places that would have some interesting items or anything?
Yeah, what kind of items you looking for?
Well, we'd use my stats.
What are you looking for?
With an 18, would I be able to find like maybe a druid that has interesting materials or something? Because I know I'm in a more magical place, so I'm always looking for interesting
you won't
items
find-
to sell or buy.
You won't find any vendors on the side of the street that will sell that stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of walking around and asking people. There are a few magic shops, not a lot. And things get expensive quick when it comes to magic items, but they do tell you there's a couple shops around.
Is there a bar or a tavern? Is there,
Oh yeah, there's
is there any underground fighting? I say with a toothy grin. I got
As you're
I got
walking
18.
back, you see a couple of students
Would
dressed
it
up
be a
in robes.
perception, or what would I add to that, or is it just a straight luck roll?
Investigation or perception, whichever.
I'll do perception. I think my perception's like a 4.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, that would be like a 22 or
Yeah.
something.
So yeah, as you're walking around, you see a couple students in their clothes, but they have like black eyes and shit.
I'm like, I grab one of them. I'm like, hello. Got a question for you. Where'd you get that black eye?
First one, no.
I look him dead in the face. I go, I am legend. Like,
And he's like, "Oh, you go to any tavern on the outskirts of town, they'll be glad to fight. There are a few better places if you want to."
well, would you like a couple silver and not a nookie?
Yeah, and he points you down the street, and at the end of the street, you see a run-down building that's like kind of abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's in there right now. He says, "Evenings," and they walk away.
No, I still have him.
Oh.
I wrap him up. I go, I lied about the nookie. I give him one anyways, and I hand him 2 silver, and I go, thanks, kid.
Yep, and he takes it and runs off with his buddies, who also were various scrapes and bruises.
Asses kicked. Alright. Well, on that note, I'm gonna check out one of my magic shops.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and try and find some authority to tell about the
All right, there's
dragon.
guards,
Is that my phone?
various
Okay.
spread out. If you want to talk to them.
No,
Yeah,
this
I'll let
one-
him do his thing first.
Okay.
so this
But
one
I'm just saying what I'm doing in the background.
Okay.
they got married in
Go ahead and roll
her,
persuasion
and,
to
like, she wore
see
a
how
white
well
dress.
you do.
It was like a white dress, but had like the top a diaphragm.
That's another nat
It's not
20.
my style.
Okay. They ask you various questions about the dragon. You know anything? You don't know any colors or anything like that. You just know there's a dragon flying this way.
Yep.
And there's 2 of them there, and one of them looks at it and says, "We need to get ready. Go warn the captain." And he bolts off. Another random name generator for shops, and we got the Whitebeard. I like that one.
That's definitely the
Oh
one I walk
no.
into. That's definitely.
Oh no.
I look to see if there's any guy with like
The
a
One
fun
Piece
looking
is
hat.
real.
Is there a guy in the corner, like, instead of, like, the end is nigh, he's just screaming the One Piece is real, and I'm like, okay, he's had one too many.
He doesn't even have a beard, he has a mustache.
He did have a mustache even in earlier.
Uh-huh. And it wasn't white.
Yeah. No, his mustache was always white.
You walk in, and you see, as you walk in,
His hair was yellow. Yeah.
there's 2 people kind of walking around putting books on shelves. And as they put their
Oh, it
hands up, the
was.
book comes out, lifts up to the
And
top
does it
shelf,
themselves.
goes in. And as you look at them, they're wearing fake beards. That are white, long, like stereotypical wizard shit. and it looks like cheap costumes.
Do they have a wizard hat?
Yes, they have pointy wizard hat with like stars and moons on them,
Don't
and the
imagine-
robes and everything.
I grab it and I realize there's a string attached to it. I'm like, oh, I love it.
Yeah, and it's a shorter humanoid at this point. Looks up at you. And goes, what are you doing?
And I'm like, well, mine's real. And I yank at it. And I like grab his
And
and
he's
point.
like, he's done with this shit.
He's like,
fucking.
he's
done
like,
with this
I got this happens
Yeah.
all the fucking time.
I've got better shit to do.
Yep, and they continue along their way, stocking shelves and
So is
stuff.
this like a library, pretty much?
There's the outer walls are libraries. In the middle, there's actual rows of various items and stuff. And as you walk in, you walk past someone, but you don't know they're there until you stop and like start looking around, and then there's just a guard standing there, just kind of staring at you, but he's standing at the door. There's a few
I'd offer
other
you something to drink, but I've already sold that to one of your friends.
no movement. There's a few other patrons
I
walking
bet he
around.
believed in the queen as well.
No movement. And there's other shop guests around, and there's a person up at the front desk. As you look, the beard looks real on him. It's not it's curly and shorter. It's not the long straight
Yeah, mine's
costume beard.
mine's curly, but the issue is there's years to it, so it's a lot of weird waviness and curliness to it.
And he's holding a mug, and you see he catches your eye and smiles. Hello.
Wow. Finally nice to see someone with a real one on.
He grabs his and mirrors you and pulls it down. What can I do you for?
Oh. I'm looking to see if there's anything. I'm looking for maybe some druid items, or maybe something along the lines of anything really interesting magical. I know there's some steps out there that would probably be interesting. I'm a traveling merchant. It's always fun to sell goods on the higher value. Sometimes I find them. I go, I have a history book.
What kind of history?
Do I know the answer to that? Because I just grabbed the book.
It would have been history of just general history. Like,
Would it'd be general history of maybe that ruin that I stole it from?
no, it would be general history of the kingdom. It's like a history textbook. So to speak.
I like pull it out of my bag and spin it on my finger. Like a basketball. So which moon actually has a legitimate bubble thing?
Yeah, always has.
And he grabs it from you, opens it up. It's in pretty good condition.
How old generation is it?
It decently aged, but he does not look impressed by anything.
Is it as old as our friend over here?
You two aren't there. You two are with him.
So yeah, so you don't know.
Yeah.
You shitter.
And he's like,
Just wanna know how old
it's a
he
pretty nice book, but we have several of them. I give you a gold piece for it.
I can't identify on your age.
No?
He closes it and gives it back to you if you don't want to sell it.
Yeah, you can have it for a gold.
He flips it and then he tosses the book, and
And
it
it just-
starts hovering. And one of the students, without even looking, grabs it.
Interesting. What else do I have?
We have gems.
I'm holding on to that gem.
Yeah, do you have any Pokestops?
What?
I did find, interestingly, I'm looping my way around it. I found a few good walking sticks of high quality wood. They seem to be aged by druids.
He looks at him, smiles, looks back at you, and goes, "Festival?
Merchant.
I thought so. They're not really worth much."
How long till he figures out I have the gems in the bag? Or does he already know?
He won't question you about it.
I'll go, fine, I'll quit the haggling, and I pull out.
How many gems?
I have 4.
4. I had them written down somewhere.
Gems in.
Gems in. Okay. Yes. He looks at him, Oh, these are pretty. Hold them up to the light. Bites one of them. I'll give you 100 for the lot.
I sit there swinging the rest of the nice drink I still have, ironically. I go, 105.
Okay. Takes cheers.
Jesus. I am surprisingly not over encumbrance. It's a lot of fucking gold to have.
How much do you have?
234.
You don't have a lot.
I don't have rock sea level when we were doing one shots.
We
You're
don't
a
talk
good
about rocks.
We were all rich at that game.
Oh, I have 104 right now.
We're talking about.
Oh, my over 100,000.
Yeah, you had 100,000 gold.
Not 100,000. And I weighed like 2,500 pounds or something.
I had
I don't
like
have my
900.
character for that anymore.
Oh, here I can actually go through and like look.
I
I purged some
deleted mine.
characters.
I could call it though. That's what matters most.
What about Billy?
Listen,
You lost Billy? Billy was an icon.
did you delete Billy?
Billy was an icon, damn it!
Bro, even I kept Dwayne the Pebble John daughter.
Oh, at one point I had 116,475.
Also,
I ended with 96 forces.
His hit points, you can't beat.
Look,
Are you
guys,
looking for anything particular?
I had to
What do
not
you got?
do fools.
He looks you up and down.
I will delete Podalon.
The cat.
What's your preferred
The cat
weapon?
I
crawls
will
out.
delete Podalon.
The cat crawls out of the armor and stares at
You
us.
see a big smile on his face.
You like the cat, do you?
Very much. He looks at you. What's your preferred weapon?
Preferred weapon. Well, I tend to do a lot of crypt hunting, so I find myself in crypts a lot. So I've gotten quite good at fighting the undead. But I don't have anything really that's proficient against them. I'm mostly just fighting them with the good old longsword or the greatsword. Greatsword does great against the hordes.
Do you have a
Finally
shield?
did a face reveal.
What's he look like? Probably looks
I
like
do have a shield.
he
I'll
looks
just
like a little
sell
fucking kid.
He looks like an
I'll
average
just
guy.
sell that.
Okay.
Yeah, he just looks like an average guy.
Do you have a hammer?
Still a douche.
Yeah.
Look,
Everyone's freaking out because they're like, oh, like, there was a leak about a year and a half ago. And it's just him, just like 100 pounds bigger.
he looks like what would happen if I typed in whiteboy.exe.
Who?
Do you know?
Dream.
You
He
should
did a
go
face
check out.
reveal an hour
He
ago.
goes by Pandora Dragon. He's a Souls YouTuber. Brother in Christ, glorious mustache. So he finally face revealed after he got like the world record.
I do not have a hammer.
He has a fucking beautiful long mustache.
How much
So
money do you have?
He's 234, I think he said.
234? Okay. I got some items that would help in general, not so much specifically for undead.
Okay, well, what you got?
And he walks through the desk. Walks through the counter.
I don't shit my pants.
And he's like, right this way. And as he walks through, the door opens behind him, and an exact copy of him walks out.
Yeah, Lily gets up. Lily climbs on top of my head, and she's just as like, what the fuck?
It's not 80.
No.
And he walks
No,
you.
you're not
with
there.
He walks you into the middle aisle, which is just weapons of various types. He's like, he reaches out, grabs one, stops, and then grabs a longsword. He's like, this should do. He looks you up and down. Maybe not. Puts it back. Walks down the aisle a little bit. That's closer or farther from the door, like back towards the counter. Grabs it, and it looks slightly less nice than the other one because maybe this one. And he hands it to you.
What is it?
It's a sword. It relatively fancy. There's a couple magic runes marked into it, but not a whole lot. Like, you can roll an Arcana for me.
18.
Okay. You're looking at it and you're like, it's definitely magical. You would assume it's a basic +1 longsword.
I go, you don't have anything better to fight the hordes of the undead?
I mean, I
More
do,
blind.
but I'm not sure you can afford it. No offense.
Oh yeah, I do sell legends, so I need to cross those out. Can I break out the long black greatsword or the short sword?
Yeah.
Or is it still, or did it like become unequal the second the dude died?
It wasn't a magic sword. It was just a very fancy. It was a Castle Forge sword, so it's a nice sword, but it had no magic on it. And he looks at it and he goes, "No, it was just a normal one."
Oh.
And he's like,
Oh, well, there might be some history to it. That would be something up your alley more than mine.
he holds the thing up. And his fingers are extremely long, and he grips it. And
This song
If
goes quite
nothing-
well for
yeah.
a crazy wizard dude that runs a shop.
if nothing else, be a good base. I give you 25 gold for it.
I am doing great.
He just reaches in his pocket, pulls out, drops it in your hand. It's the exact amount, and slides the sword in his pocket.
It's just disappears. I'm like, I've only seen that in freak shows. And usually they eat this one.
I can do that too. And he starts to pull it out.
No.
Slides it back out.
I don't have enough questions. What magical items do you have? I'm more looking for wares. I might come back sometime.
We have all sorts. We have your less fancy stuff, the general goods, basic magic, and then we have the really fancy stuff. But
Anything of magic.
yeah,
You got
Look
things
around.
that change people?
plenty.
God
And he
damn
looks
it.
back at your cat.
You have an awful lot of interest in the cat.
It's a pretty necklace on it.
Oh, that thing? Oh, a druid years ago gave me he gave me a staff and I hated the thing. I kept walking around, nobody wanted it, so I took the jewel out of it and turned it into a pretty necklace.
It is a pretty necklace.
I hate when you do that. I go, I'll take the sword for now.
Okay. Maybe 250 gold.
I knew he was gonna pull that shit. I go, well, I gotta give some of my money back to my people. I guess I'll see you around, and I start walking.
Are you still interested in it? Are you just not even gonna try for negotiation?
I'm
or
only
is this
looking-
part of your negotiation, like walk away negotiation?
Oh no, I'm one of those. I've been a merchant for so long. I lose full interest. I'll lose full interest if someone's not gonna try and play a game.
He doesn't say a word.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm only looking for two specific things. So.
Yeah, I know what you're looking for, and
Yep.
I don't know. I'm looking for a sword that's a legendary item, if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure that'll be in a shop. But,
3.
but maybe in the future.
And then the other item a wizard wouldn't have.
It's a magic shop. So, back to you guys. What do you do after you've warned the guards?
I gotta find a place to sit down real quick.
Okay,
Do you wish to go shopping?
the best place to sit down is honestly probably that like there's water that you can kind of sit in.
What?
Yeah,
It's
you
a
see,
legendary
there's like
item.
no
The
shade
sun
or anything
sword's-
like that.
or
Nothing.
the sun
There's
sword's a legendary
slight
item.
shade from the buildings. There's a few overhangs and
There's one
some like
that's a
cloth
rare.
extension things, you know. There's some shop like vendors on the side of the road.
Oh, you're talking about
You can-
Sunblade?
Sit down
Yeah.
in the shade if you want.
All right, I will probably.
Yeah, the
Sit down, like, in nearby areas of shade,
that
and
has an
then-
entity creature in it.
I'll also like take my hair and like pull it back and like kind of like tie it up in a ponytail.
Okay.
Are any of them looking at me?
I mean, most people, there's a few people that look over it and just kind of chuckle.
Oh, I mean like them.
Them?
What happened?
Would you guys?
I wasn't
be-
paying attention.
Then no.
No, okay,
Then no.
cool.
Neither of them look at
No,
it.
I was fidgeting
they're
with
not gonna
dice.
notice shit.
Yeah, they don't notice shit.
What about a
Um,
ponytail?
I mean, you look back and you see him. He has his hair kind of in a ponytail, but you don't notice anything because you're just kind of wonder of the city.
So big.
So big. It's bigger than Huckleberry. And that was probably the biggest city you've been in.
In 3 years.
How do you even spell wrong?
WAND.
Oh, that's where I fucked
So
up.
much better.
There's a few people that walk by and just kind of chuckle as they see you. They look over at you out of towners and just keep walking.
You dying of a heat stroke?
You get
Yeah,
kind
the
of,
2 items I'm looking for is a legendary item.
Is she facing me when she says that?
yeah.
If she's getting a good look at me, she can see I have actually pointed ears.
Why?
That's the reveal.
Yep, that's the reveal.
Yep.
God
Yeah.
damn.
He's been hiding.
Do you keep walking or do you stop and when he sits down, do you take a break too?
Well, I also have gems to sell.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
A place that would buy gems.
All right, there's a jewelry store.
You could
vendor
go
on
to the
side.
shop I was just at.
Cough, cough.
That'd be really funny.
There's some vendors that sell jewelry on the side. There's, if you want to ask around on persuasion or just want to look around perception.
Sure. Perception will do. No, persuasion. I'm better at that.
Nat 20.
Help actions busted.
Yes.
That's my 3rd nat 20 in a row.
Okay, we're
All right, you come across a few people, and as you're talking to them, your cat kind of rubs up against their legs, and they get really happy that there's a cat that likes them. And
I don't think Mars was happy with that.
what
one.
you see, they're like, "Oh yes, there's a really fine jewelry
Yeah,
place
Meister
that
went
likes to
fucking
buy
Sora.
gems."
I think he went Sora all 3 games, but I don't know. I
And
didn't pay attention.
thanks.
I was busy.
Yep, and you head that way. Walk in. Random name generator.
Woo! I will never remember this one name.
Perfect.
Also, I gotta.
Gyms.
I like it. That's even better. Gyms.
Gyms? Oh my god. Is that the Jim?
I'm the Jim, and these are my gyms. What can I do for you?
I'm Jim Jerrison, and this is my John
Okay,
shop.
no, he went.
Okay.
He went.
You walk
He
in,
doesn't
and
damn watch.
it's Gyms.
So many jams.
Yes.
Is your name Jam?
Yes.
Oh,
There's
shit.
like 6 people around.
And they all
their-
say.
And all their name tags say Jim.
Hi, my name is. You get the fucking message. My actual name's Jonathan.
Exactly.
I fucking hate this chat.
And one of them
My
grabs
name's
you by the
Penelope.
shoulder and like
I've been-
swings you
I've
around
been-
immediately.
I've been hit with a spell.
These look pretty nice, don't they? You want one?
I'm
It
just
says,
here
hi, my
to
name's Jim. My
sell.
actual name's Penelope, and also, I
And
did used
the
to work
smile
at Whitebeard's,
immediately.
but fuck that.
I got
There.
polymorph.
And his smile comes back on, and he looks at someone else walking in and just does the exact same thing. And there's a guy up on the counter just kind of leaning over and smiling. He's on a very basic counter. Everywhere else is like very fancy, showing off, and he's just smiling.
Howdy, Jam.
Yes, I'm Jim.
I'm here to sell gems to Jam.
Perfect. What do you got for us?
And I'll lay out 4 gems in.
4 Jims.
4 gems in.
I'm happy for you.
I mean, I already got 6 gems.
You're going through the inspection. Oh, these are pretty nice. I'd give you 150 for them.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Mine is quick sells
I'll
a great
take
sell.
it.
Okay, perfect. You got
Wait a sec. Retcon. Distort value. Double the price.
Okay, then yeah, you get the 300 because it looks like it.
I forgot I had an RP thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Technically, I can role plays because I'm a merchant, but I'm like, I'm about the quick sell some days.
That's fair.
This can help Ma so much.
Also, there was no way he was gonna knock it to a price I'd be willingly buy a +1 sword when +1 swords aren't that hard to come.
If I was with you, I could have made it half off.
If you were with me, we could have sold the entire lot for a lot.
So you got your 300 gold.
Yep. That's it.
That's it?
That's
Is
it.
Jim's the other magic shop?
No, it's literally just a jewelry store.
Okay, so I'm walking over to the next magic shop.
Next magic
That's
shop.
what I'm doing, but I'll let you guys continue.
Okay.
I'll somehow meet him.
Okay.
Are we gonna run
Perception
into each other?
checks, everyone.
What's up, dude?
Perception?
Yeah, dude.
It's a cloud.
God damn it, Roxy.
You want to roll?
Nin.
I'll roll.
9,
Nin.
1 second here.
21.
That's +4.
Roxy! No!
You lost.
I see the cloud.
You guys are walking, and you're walking out of the gym store. You see him looking up at signs, just trying to find his way around, and you see him off in the distance. What was your total?
I got a
I'm
dirty
on
5.
the other
5,
magic shop.
Cloud, 9, 21.
21.
You
Man,
all hear
gee.
bells start to ring. And you look off in the distance, and you see something coming your way. Something in the sky.
Guys, I think the cloud's making noise.
I look
It's
up. I'm
not a. Oh.
Like, I look up and I go, fuck! I forgot about the dragon.
Cloud.
You guys are in the center of this town.
I'm going to fucking get under a building.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Bells?
under shade so
Yeah.
direct fire can't hit me.
I'm under shade already. I made a good decision.
Bells are ringing. It's far off in the distance still.
But I know. I'm like, yep, we're dead.
And everyone just kind of stops, looks around, and you start hearing screams from the north side of the city where you guys came from is where the screams really start. And guards are sprinting towards the north side of the city. Everyone else is just scrambling.
I'd be smart enough to kind of piece 2 and 2 together at this point, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, we're here for a dragon. Bells are ringing. Chaos.
Do I
and stuff
see Minifigs anywhere?
Oh yeah, you guys are all roughly in the same area.
I'm gonna forget the heat exhaustion for a good minute here, real quick. Then I'm gonna get up. Minori, did you get your sister?
Yeah, I told her.
Where is she now?
Building we left her at.
She's not there yet. This hasn't.
Not there
It's
yet.
not been quite an hour where you're supposed to meet her yet.
Oh.
She ran off to
She
find
ran
your
off
dad.
out of the place. Okay, my bad. Find my dad.
And you don't know where they are, do
Nope. Kyria? You know.
And your cat poos for a second.
you? I'm gonna go walk
Your
up to
cat
him.
just kind of poofed.
I'm gonna walk up.
Like you see a shocked expression on the cat face, which kind of scares you, and poofs. Are you just standing around?
I'm gonna go walk up to him and put my hand on his shoulder. Go look for her. If trouble happens, I don't know what they'll do. I will try to help up north. If I see her, I'll tell her to haul ass. But go look for your sister.
I will try to find her scent.
Okay. As you start just frantically looking for any sign of anything, your cat poofs back, and you hear in your mind, "She's up north."
Fuck.
What?
North. Towards Dragon.
Lovely.
Cloud.
Come on.
Dragon.
We
Get the hint.
Come on. We do not have time.
Well, kids, it looks like we're gonna go die. Except for him. He's 38.
Oh, I'm not 38.
You're 38?
He's
No,
38.
I'm over
Boomer.
100.
I'm not 38.
Anyways, it looks like we're on our way.
You guys are sprinting north. Chaos is guards and you are the only ones running north. Everyone else is sprinting south.
Is
And-
the guard that I got hammered?
He is nowhere to be seen.
I like.
You assume
He's
he's
sobered
probably
up real quick.
he's either sober or passed out drunk in the city somewhere. And you all are bolting your way to the north gate.
Guys, that cloud music box is it's getting closer.
The bells are ringing. Chaos is happening. You all are all running up towards the gate. You get up. You can see the gate up there. Your sister, you have not passed your sister yet. You have not seen her anywhere. Your cat says she was outside the gate. And as you are bolting up to the gate, you see up along the front of the gate, up on the wall itself, there are a bunch of archers lined up, ready to go. There's guards standing around at the bottom, and as you are at the front of the gate, you look out, and in the distance, you see people running towards you.
Shit.
And all the guards are like, get in, and you see your sister and your father sprinting in. They don't even notice you as they're sprinting in. And they are one of the last few to come in. But you see off in the distance, there's more people running. Running this way, but they were far out. And perception checks. The dragon is flying over those people.
Okay, that's better.
16.
21. Cloud.
17.
Cloud. Cloud came to the ground. You are seeing those people. They're not running in a natural fashion.
I told you I was no longer rolling for
And
perception.
you see some guards look over at you and are in shock and shout, "Close the gates!" And the gates start to close.
The infected is here too.
Why are they here?
Well, let's put 2 to 2 together for 5 seconds. Dragon, the undead, which are coming out of more than just the crypts. And isn't it still midday?
It's
The
getting
dead-
mid.
The
late
dead is
evening.
walking around before nightfall. We are having. This is a problem. And we couldn't tell what color the dragon it was. We have a lot of issues. That's not a natural dragon.
It's not a dragon, it's a cloud.
This is perfect for her exclusively. She's like, guys, it's just a happy little cloud.
No, she's like
We'll turn
literally.
repeat on so that doesn't happen again.
Huh?
I said we'll turn repeat on so that doesn't happen
Yeah,
again.
no, she's just like looking at us both like we're watching the end times. And she's like, it's a nice day in the neighborhood.
Everyone is bolting away still. Guards are loaded and ready to go. You can see the dragon now. And you can
It's
see.
undead, isn't it?
It's red for the most part, but you see scales missing and black mixed in with the red scales.
Guys, I don't think that's a cloud.
The bottom jaw is half ripped off. In perception checks one more time.
Okay, it can't be a
19.
cloud this time.
11.
11.
I crit.
Okay. Is it another cloud?
Roxy!
How are you so bad at rolling?
I got a 2, a 1, and a 3. This whole session, I've not gotten good
rolls.
perception.
You are just in awe at the sheer amount of things out there. You can't comprehend what's going on. You crit?
Yeah.
It's
What was
literally
yours?
because
19.
people nat 20
You-
on my dice
yours was-
earlier.
What was yours?
11.
11. You two see something on the back of the dragon. It looks like a person.
Is it a bird? I see a bird.
Well, we may have to go it works.
We're going to die, and I pulled the great sword out.
Okay.
I ready my shield and my longsword.
Alright.
I guess I follow suit. I'm like, I don't know why we're going in fighting this bird, but
I mean-
Libby,
Shut the
Let me
fuck
careful.
up and stay behind.
do you see that cloud?
it's a bird.
The
It's-
Do
dragon
you see that bird?
It's going to kill us.
flies
It
straight
called
for
you
the gate.
fat.
That's
And
rude.
there's as it gets
Kill it.
closer, you all see the
Because
guy on the
it's
back
rude.
holding up a staff, and the archers release their arrows at it. Let's see how many.
I
hit.
tell, I'm like, I pull Lily and I'm like, run and I toss her for the first time. I'm like, tonight we dine on turtle soup.
So believe it or not, the guards did a pretty damn good job with
Let's go, guards! Finally useful!
Pog!
Guys, I don't think it's a cloud. It might be a big bird.
You're right, it is a very big bird.
You
Eric
know,
looks
I'm
over.
starting
And
to
it
think.
said, and you know what it said? Did you not hear what it said just now? It said your pies are dog shit.
I don't know what my cast today.
What is this?
It said the
falling you're speaking of?
it said the blueberries tasted better.
I look her dead in the face. I
Are you
go,
gonna take that?
You should have hid with the civilians.
You all are behind the gate. The gate is a metal gate, so you can see through it. It's not a solid wall.
Oh.
I only have enough room.
Do we need the full or?
I mean, no, we'll be on the main roads. We'll just need to.
Okay, awesome. We'll give it as it's cool.
Yeah.
It's tiny. It's a tiny area.
I mean, this is the size of the road, and the last square on each side is where the buildings
So
are.
I can roll with these dice tonight.
So, like this, that route.
Towards me. That way we have
So
all
how
long range.
how long's the gate in this cabin?
The gate covers. Go back 2 squares from the top, and it runs from one end all the way to the other.
So,
Here, let me.
Yeah.
Let me swap over to battle cam. Camera's dead.
This violin's going
Of course.
hard, by the way.
Press
That's me for now.
I'm
I just
pressing
don't have a
down.
great sword or my long sword or anything like that. That's fine. I'm here. I'm here. I'm Elven. I'm ready.
Don't ask why I'm a woman.
last question.
It's you're a pretty girl.
This
It's
way is the front gate. So, no. This way, yes.
Okay.
Go. There's 3 on this side, and then 3 on this side, and then the middle part's the gate.
So it's like this.
Yes. Well, I think we'll be leveling after next combat.
If I can get the camera working.
Next combat's next session, baby.
And roll initiative, and we'll see you next week.
You've been trolled. You've been trolled. You've been talked to so hard. Where are my DE8s? They're the double pyramids.
Where's your dates?
No, my D8s.
Yeah, your dates.
Yeah, it's 2 pyramids ass to ass.
No, I don't get dates.
Yeah, you don't get
What
it.
kind of pyramid, though?
Oh.
She said you ain't got no bitches.
Ass ass.
This
That's
isn't
not a
it.
D8.
That's not a D8,
This is
Rock.
a D8.
That-
It's 2
Okay,
pyramids
cool.
Alright,
I was
um,
right.
Yes.
I mean, he does.
The
keep
last
his
square on
apartment at
each side
69.
coming towards me, like
All times.
this, the last squares, not like all the way up. It's just buildings, and there's a couple alleyways there
Here?
on each side.
To here.
Yeah, there's
Buildings, and then like some alleys, and
Like here, like how many? 1.
he's got this.
that's a building. That's a building, and repeat that kind of going up till it hits the gate, and same on the other side, roughly.
You said you have a long sword?
My guy?
Yeah.
Yes, he has a longsword, and then in case they come up, which I don't need anything for them, I also have hand axes. I doubt I use those, but eh.
Waiting for my foot to stop being numb, and then I'm gonna like stand back up.
What's
My
a
leg
numb
would
foot?
Fully fucking numb.
Oh, I feel that. TMI, my tailbone hurt. My ass hurts.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I can't turn my ass on.
Yeah, turn my ass off.
I can't help that I have all this cake.
How can you not turn your ass on? Just eat Taco Bell.
I didn't have Taco Bell today.
No, it's not that hard. All he has to do is just go eat the yogurt out of the fridge.
True.
Yeah, you know, just give me
Or
give me
drink
yogurt
milk.
right now.
Drink milk.
I got some milk. Hold up. Okay, so this boy is complaining. His milk is $6.50 a gallon that doesn't expire until December.
Yeah,
My half gallon expires in like 10 fucking days.
it's still only 2 gallons.
Okay, but
Switch to my
still,
phone.
December. Your milk lasts for
Gotta love
fucking
iPhones,
ever.
am I
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't last long.
Yeah, they fucking suck.
For someone who doesn't drink milk like me, that 2 gallons will last me until December.
Well, I'll start drinking my milk.
I'm not gonna start drinking your milk because then Steven's gonna start yelling at me.
It tastes the same as regular milk.
Yeah, I don't like regular milk. There's a reason why I only drink almond.
Oh, well then that's your damn
All
fault.
right. Swap to my phone for this battle. All right. Dragon is coming in. It's ahead of the crowd of undead behind it.
Yes.
It has been shot.
And it's dead already.
Dun, 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 dun. I'll say they use some good.
Worst comes to worst, I do have them.
Don't worry, I got it.
Which one are we using?
With Dragon.
Oh no.
We finally get to use one. Let's use one.
It's not gonna fit on board.
Yeah, well.
Take this small one back there.
See, it's a tiny one.
That's one of my
Oh.
favorites.
Just pretend it's red.
See, it's only all of our sizes combined. and
It's
still
red
longer.
and breathes fire.
Yeah, it's
and
red. Only it just doesn't look it because
Yeah, you
It's
say.
undead.
yeah, it's undead, and for the viewers at home, you're colorblind. I'm sorry, this is how you have to find out.
I think you are the one that has guys.
Yeah, I have a bunch back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have one guy right with me, so.
Yeah.
There's this motherfucker. There's the black sword. Does he look like similar?
So ironically, does he?
You want to put a vampire there?
Does he
With
have
a
a
cape.
sword? Or?
No, he has a staff. The rest are just kind of placeholders for creatures coming to the gate. The dragon swoops down to the front of the gate and... Actually, everyone roll initiative.
We're going to die.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
ooh. That is going to be
That's
that is a
better.
dirty 18.
How'd you do?
It's dirty 6. I don't have advantage on initiative.
Wait, what did you roll?
A dirty 20 because I have
Oh.
+7 to initiative.
God I am.
How'd you roll?
He's setting up. He is not rolling.
I will roll for it. No.
No, you fuck won't.
Just in case, you're gonna regret that decision, maybe.
Here's some platforms if you want to use them.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a natural.
Are we
so that's
rolling
a-
off?
Yeah, roll, you two roll off.
15.
7. I'll give it to you. It's
All
fine.
right.
I still got a high
So
initiative.
nothing is through the gate yet.
I'm so mad that I didn't ask you for these.
Oh my
before
God.
I set up. It's fine.
I'm gonna just do your favor.
So,
These
question: in
abilities
case I use my
are
longbow,
always-
I have it equipped. It's not popping.
You have it equipped?
Yes, it was equipped. Oh, it didn't save it. That's odd. Okay,
Yeah, I've got the actions.
there we go. Sorry, that was weird.
Okay. Dragon. Actually, we're gonna start with Eric. Dragon is swooping down towards the gate. The rest of the undead are still probably 100 feet back.
So, is the dragon on, like, here?
No, it's not in the gate. It's still on the
Is
outside
it like
of
in the
gate.
air though?
It's in the air, and it's swooping down as a bunch of people have shot at it. You notice when the archers released, a few arrows were going for the rider, but were deflected by magic. The dragon itself took a bunch of hits, though.
Considering I also have like a high perception roll, would I notice that too?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Boy, I wish I had Fireball.
Oh yeah.
And,
Silly. We don't get fireball at this level.
you don't get Fireball as a fighter in general.
Can't you? Eldritch Knight.
Yeah, if I went on an Eldritch Knight. I think I went with Champion.
Yeah.
did go with champion.
You went with basic.
But I
For a reason.
But I crit on 19s.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Eric?
Yes.
For once, I'm not the one that's like, fight! For first round.
Well, since nothing's out there yet, right?
Mm-hmm. The dragon is swooping down towards the gate. Do you have any ranged?
Huh?
Do you have any ranged?
I don't have anything to work there.
Okay. You can hold an action, or you can try to take cover somewhere.
Let us separate.
I'm going to change my position,
Okay.
and I'll hold the rest of my action.
Just
that
attack
didn't-
if anything comes, or you can take the hide action to see if you can hide back there, or you
Am I
can.
allowed to take the hide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not
anyone
as a bonus
can.
action.
Anyone can.
Oh.
It's just an action for you.
Yeah.
Bonus
Bonus
action for her.
Yeah.
And you're rolling with disadvantage because you're in heavy armor.
That is a 15. Minus, 15.
Okay.
Because
Good enough.
16 minus 1 again.
All right. What do you want to do?
Attack the dragon.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Oh yeah, she's not a... Does she
I
have
feel-
rocks?
Is it 24 hit?
Oh.
Yes, it does.
I thought she
You
failed.
don't have Hunter's Mark, do
Oh
you?
shit.
No.
That's a ranger only
That's
thing.
a ranger.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
It's not that impressive. It's only 8.
Hey, that's damage.
I'm a bonus action hide.
All right.
Are you gonna
Bolt
move
into this alley back here.
That
and
back one?
yeah, and just kind of duck behind the building and say you're heading. What's your stealth?
21.
That bitch gone.
We would shut my cloud.
Okay.
Okay. If I swap out my longsword and my shield for a long bow, is that a free action or?
I say it's fine.
Okay.
Just because it's a waste of time to have you.
Yes.
do all that. Just get your bow out.
So considering the situation, I will readily switch to my longbow. I'm gonna take a shot. I can see the dragon still, right?
Yeah, the dragon is swooping down. As of right now, the guy on the back does not have any cover from the dragon. So if you wanted to target him, you could, or you can shoot the dragon.
Are they-
You'll have to do an arch up over the tower to hit the dragon, or you can try to squeeze it through the gate.
Are they like still at like 150 feet within range?
They're within range. Yes.
Okay.
They're
I
Gonna
will,
be-
I will try to arch it.
okay.
Do I want to hit the guy or the dragon? The dragon looks kind of.
The dragon has a lot of arrows poked out of it. It looks undead, and it.
I'm gonna piss him off if I go for it. You know what? I'm gonna try to take a pot shot at the one guy while his attention's more focused on the other guards. That is. Oh, this is depressing. Let's see. That is going to be. Oof, that's an 11.
Everyone's shooting.
11 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
You're shooting at the guy.
Yeah. Okay.
No. So you release the arrow, and it looks good, but bounces right off of him.
Okay. And then with that said, I'm gonna use my movement to kind of. I'll let him worry of that one. I'm gonna kind of like duck behind this building.
Oh.
Let's say these are guards. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're just kind of.
Are they big guards or are they shit guards?
They're
They're
guards
bamps.
of some sort.
Are they drunk guards?
No.
No. Okay. Dragon's turn. It swoops down and breathes fire out on the gate.
Oh yes, a metal gate.
A metal gate. It fails its saving throw.
No,
God
not
damn you,
Gate
Gate.
Coon.
Get the coon.
So the gate is still standing after the breath
Yo,
weapon.
gate's busted.
And as it swoops down, it breathes and hooks right up and just flies straight out. Undead move closer, but they're still outside, so leave them where they're at. They're not at the gate yet. Jenna.
$25 to hit.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm guessing he's blasting.
So blasting. So, anyways, I start blasting.
4 damage.
All right. Okay. As the dragon hooks up, your blast hit it right in the stomach. It hardly phases it as it goes up. It is now at a steep climb up. Guards, we're gonna release some more arrows up at the dragon. These aren't the only guards. There's 4 there. There's guards up on the actual gate itself firing. They fucked up. They miss all their shots on that next round. Back to Eric. The dragon is now up in the air. It doesn't seem like it's moving much. It's just staying up towards the outreach of range. Undead are still a ways out. Your turn.
Is it my turn? So as nothing went in.
No, nothing's. They're just now getting towards the gate. The dragon seems content where it's at. You see it, it's paused and just kind of hovering up where it's at.
On that note,
You can just,
I'm gonna see if I can get a better hide, I guess.
yeah, I'll let you reroll your stealth.
Neither of them were better.
Alright.
So
You
do I lose
shake,
my
yeah.
stealth?
What was the total?
It would have been 11.
Alright, I'll say you're fine. You shake for a minute, your armor clinks, but there's so much going on, not much has changed. Libby.
I'm gonna poke out, shoot the dragon.
Alright, it's at the edge of your range, so you need to roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
But you're hidden, so you roll with advantage, so it's flat roll.
Just a flat roll. It's a 24 hit.
God damn it.
Yes, it does. There's no sneak attack because you weren't rolling with advantage, so to speak. Correct?
Correct.
I think that's how it'd be. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just no.
6.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna hide again.
Yep. Go ahead.
17 plus 6.
23.
23.
23. Okay.
I'm gonna try the same thing as last time. I'm just gonna try to shoot. I don't think I can get a clear shot of the guy at the dragon's.
You can see the dragon up there. Still.
Yeah.
It's
So the dragon's obscuring him.
it's with disadvantage because it's at the edge of your range,
Oh shit.
and it would be disadvantage on the undead as well because there's at the very edge of your range.
Wait. He has a longbow.
Yeah, it's 150
That's
feet.
like a lot of feet.
I have a short bow.
Okay. Then yeah, you just
I was
normal
gonna say,
roll.
wait.
Normal roll. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Mine wouldn't.
Okay, that's better. That's a 22 to hit.
Okay.
So that's gonna be for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not too shabby, my friend.
And
The dragon is floating up there, just kind of maintaining its thing, and it gets hit, and it bolts backwards, and kind of swoops around. It is now probably 200, or what's the movement of the dragon?
200.
Plenty movement, flying wise. Yeah, it bolts. It's probably 160 feet, so
Okay.
I'll say you can still shoot it with disadvantage.
Okay.
It flies off towards the right, and let's see if it gets breath attack back. Breath attack is back, but it doesn't do anything. It just kind of flies over this way, and you see it's like it's preparing to attack a different part of the wall. Undead are at the gate now, kind of are up towards the gate. Not quite there yet. They're one turn away from getting to the gate. Minowari.
Fuck.
On this note, I think I'm holding fucking guard, I guess.
I am doing what I can.
Uh-huh. So. Are there slants through the gate or no?
Huh?
Are there slants through the gate?
Yes,
or no?
you can see through the gate.
I'll cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Target has to make a dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Are you just which one are you targeting? Just.
It is
So there's zombies and skeletons out there. So.
a zombie of some sort. It is
It's
a dex
10.
save. It fails, so it takes 1d8 of radiant damage.
Thank God. Which they're weak to.
Fucking hell. Dose.
Okay. It gets hit, but is coming at the gate still.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Turtles.
Turtles. They're no longer looking at the dragon.
Heroes in a half shell.
2 of them are going to go up to the front and start just stabbing through at whatever's there. And these 2 are going to stay back and just release arrows into the gate. Where they are. It's not good. So. Just the average damage they got. That's not bad. Okay. They're knocking a couple of zombies out up there.
Yo, shit.
These don't look as hardy as what you've seen before. They look a little more undead.
They look a little more dead.
Yeah.
I see. 4
Okay.
damage still wasn't enough.
Roll me a D100 for me.
One double zeros. 52.
52.
That's how many zombies there is.
No.
Oh.
Not the
That's
number
how
of
much
zombies.
health
That's
they had.
that's something for me. We're on. This be second round, right?
This will be the start of the third.
Start of third.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Not good. Scared.
Hold my action. I can't really do anything.
You can run up to the gate and start stabbing shit if you want, or you can.
Yeah, the gate
Stand
has
back,
slats in
yeah.
it, so if you did want to try to attack him through that, you can.
Sure, I guess. I'm in the middle.
Yep. All right. Swing.
That's a crit because it's a 19.
You kill one. Pick which one.
This is one of my favorite figures, so I'm gonna take that one.
All right. You.
Same with this one.
Its
So-
arm is coming through, and you just go through the arm.
into its fucking
Up,
face.
yeah, like its arm's right here. It goes through the arm, it branches out and pokes it in the head, and it just stuck there. You pull, it hits the gate and falls back, and another one immediately takes its place.
Cool. I'm going to shift.
Okay.
So bonus action shift.
Yep. And
So would I be able to move up to this alleyway, or
Yeah.
would I still get sneak attack since
Uh,
I moved?
you're still hidden until
You attack.
until you attack technically. So I'll say you can sneak up there and then
Okay,
attack.
so I want to like sneak up here. That way, I would still get sneak attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
30.
Oh, so she be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, it's back.
Dragon's too far out for your range, but you can attack
Okay.
and pick whichever one of those you want to kill because you probably killed it. Roll your sneak attack damage and roll it all just because you can.
Be 16 plus 2,
Yeah,
so
that's
20.
Pick which one you want dead. Another sneak.
And another
Smack.
one immediately takes its place.
And then,
There's a lot out there.
So what I've heard is I'm gonna grind my points.
And then when a bonus action hide again.
Okay.
11
Okay.
That's the best I can get.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're
There's
just
zombies.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There's
it.
zombies. There's 2 guards. And me
All
at the
right.
front.
Seeing the zombies, I'm gonna get my longsword and shield back out,
Okay.
and I'm going to run up to this one here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to stab at it with my longsword.
Okay.
That
Damn.
is, unfortunately, I don't get the crit at 19, but that is still
Did you
a.
not pick hero? You didn't pick the fucking.
You'll
He
see.
picks
my,
the basic
my two
shit.
before my
You'll see what I pick.
Oh, no.
That is still
I have a hint.
that is a 25 to hit.
And My hint is going to look at the campaign and classes.
Hey,
So
Roxy, you're shaking the table.
so that is gonna be. Fuck me.
Phone's been shaking this whole time.
That
It's a little
is
heavy for it, but
that is 5.
Sorry.
That is 5 points of damage.
I can't use
5
the
points of
weak
damage.
die.
Yes.
Okay, you don't kill it. As you stab it, it leans into the sword and like tries to get closer to
Yeah.
you, but you pull it back in time so it doesn't get anything on you.
I
Let
figured
me-
that's what he picked.
Do I have anything else I can do with real quick? I know I have bonus actions.
Also, cool actions.
No, I don't have anything else I can do at the moment, so I will just hold. I'm gonna hold my place.
Okay. Dragon is off towards the right a little bit and is going to just swoop through and attack part of the city and fly towards the center of the city. And where it hit, you can see it hit part of the canyon and rocks have fallen off, but it just continues through the city. And zombies. They're reaching through trying to attack whatever they can. We're going to have one attack on you and one attack on... We'll take the guards. Let's swing at the guards.
So are they in now?
No, they're reaching through the gate.
So they're swinging at like me, or
Yeah, they're swinging
Okay,
at
cool.
swinging at you, and then the two guards. I'll say that's all the yours misses.
yeah, 18 AC.
A guard's gonna get a nice slacking.
maybe.
One guard gets a nice scratch across his chest from one of the arms, but it's fine and just tries to keep pushing him back. Miniwari.
Sacred flame.
Okay. All right.
So I said, let there be.
Dex save.
Fail.
Because it's a zombie.
It's
And it rolls like shit.
And I rolled like shit. 3 radiant damage.
All right. The one you did damage to earlier, you hit again, and it falls down.
Yay. Fuck you.
Fuck you in particular. Okay, and
In my turn.
yep, they're gonna take some swings. Swing. And they take out a couple, but they just keep filling in up on the gate. And you can tell as more hitting the gate is starting to bend from the damage. Top of the round, Eric.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna fucking swing in there.
Okay.
13 plus, I think I have 5 to hit.
We're on round 4.
Yeah, I have plus 5 to hit with the great sword, so
oh.
that's 2d6 plus 8.
What?
I don't.
DMs are scary.
11 plus 3, 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you... Was that a hit or damage?
Damage.
Damage?
The hit was plus 5,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it was 15,
You
so it's
kill,
a dirty 20.
you kill that one in front of you.
Alright, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to just stab my claw into another one's head,
Okay.
which is plus 5 to hit as well. That's 17.
Yep.
And that's a d6 plus 3. That's 7 damage.
Yeah, you kill that one too. You reach out, you grab its head, you pull it in and crush it as you're pulling it in.
I'm quite good at this. Also, is at round 10 is when I lose shifter?
Yeah, you have a minute of shifter. So
Okay, so I lose it.
you started at
No,
first
I
round.
lose it at. I started at round 2.
Yeah, you started at round 2, so you lose it at round 11.
Okay.
Well, you'll have round 11, round 12 you won't have
Yeah.
it. Libby.
Kill them zombies.
Would I have range on the dragon?
No, the dragon is now
Yeah, the
inside
dragon
the
fucked
city,
off.
but
Fucked up.
far off. You can still see it off in the distance, and it's burning just parts of the city.
Yay! And I have 30 health points at the moment because I got plus 4.
Okay.
Um,
2 and
replaced?
They got replaced. They've all been getting replaced.
Yeah, they've all just been kind of zombies that have just been popping up. There's a lot of guards up on the tower too, just kind of doing what they can, dropping rocks, firing arrows, the like.
I guess I'll go ahead and just like shoot at them again.
Okay.
Wow. Stupid.
30, 20.
A little bit towards Roxy.
Wait, did I break into it this time?
I don't
I have
know.
no
I just
idea.
looked up.
I don't recall bumping into it, but I don't know.
Well,
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, yeah.
Am I
it's on a
just
swivel.
that okay?
First, 9 plus 2, 11.
11? Yeah, you kill one. You guys are shaking the table. Yeah. I mean, my phone is shaking like crazy, so any bump will just make
Gotcha.
the battle map. Which doesn't really hurt the situation. You got shaky cam going on in the fight.
And then I'm gonna
I mean, we
bonus
can also
action
just do
hide
this.
again
Put that under the thing so it would hold.
Yeah, it's fine.
for 19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
How's the zombie horde looking? Are we like thinning it out a bit more notably?
Not much.
We also don't know.
Like, you can see there's a lot, and every one you kill is almost immediately replaced by the next
And
one.
that gate looks like it's gonna give.
It's
isn't
getting ready to give.
it? Okay. I just need to give myself something. Then I'm
Do
going
we have the
to.
cleave mechanic?
I'm
Yeah,
going
I've been having
to. I'm going to
Oh, no,
try
the
to
reason why I say that
kill.
when they actually get in, because then it's just me doing long sweeps.
I'm gonna.
If they're close enough together,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to
Yeah,
swipe
which is
at
what I
the
said.
one right, like to my left.
Yep.
That, thankfully, likely still hits. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, cool. So another 5.
You kill it.
Okay, cool. And when I have a bit of breathing room, because I see how that gate's looking,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to move, kind of like right there, just so that way if the gate falls.
Okay. There is an opportunity attack as you step away,
Ah, shit.
but I'm thinking.
I have an 18 AC.
Yeah, it misses.
Just clanks off my
Does a
shield.
7 hit?
It just
Yes.
bangs off my shield.
It
Okay.
hits.
It's like I know what's coming,
Yeah.
and I just pivot and.
Yep. Okay. Dragon fucked off. It moves things elsewhere. Undead Horde is gonna keep pushing on that gate and take a couple swings. And I'm assuming a 9 or a 6 hits nothing. So the gate bends a little bit more, but they're not through yet. Don't worry.
Sacred flame.
Okay. Yeah, fuck. It's dead.
That's a hot yoga fight.
Might not be
might
dead.
not be dead.
I've been rolling
Yeah,
You're gonna roll nat 8.
7
I
radiant
see, I'm here
damage.
for
you kill it.
I'm here for you, my friend.
Fine.
Fuck you!
And another one replaced.
No.
But you guys, you can see the crowd's thinned a little bit with what you're doing. Like, it's not unnoticeable the amount of dead bodies that are there and the amount of dead that are coming. It's thinning out a little bit, but not a whole lot yet.
Oh boy.
Guards take some shots and some stabs and do some more damage to the horde. You notice as they're chopping off arms and whatever, the arms are starting to crawl up through the gate too. Top of the round, there are now arms and legs that have fallen through the gate that are reaching out towards you guys.
Fuck, not this shit.
Gage just wants us
I'ma just
dead.
do a
I just want there's some more hands there.
Ha! I crit again. I want to just sweep down on all of them.
That's
First one.
arms?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Crit.
Yep, so that is. It says it's a great sword. It was 2d6 plus 3. So I do 4d6.
Yes.
Ooh, fuck this thing.
8, 10, 11, 13,
You just
14.
14.
you just take a nice swing at the ground where there's a bunch of arms and they stop moving. Some of the legs stop moving, and you're ready to go for your bonus action. But you take out a decent number of arms and legs.
I'm gonna bonus action go try and grab, kill another one.
Okay. You take a sweep, which gives you enough clear to reach up into
That's
the
a
gate.
9. No. That's a 9.
You hit.
I hit still?
Yep. And
They are zombies.
you sweep the ground and just throw your arm into the gate.
That's a 7. And then I'm going
And
to
crush ahead again.
Yeah, and I'm going to take my movement back.
Okay. And an opportunity attack on you.
That's fine. I had like a 16, I think.
They rolled a natural 19 to hit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Damage. Oh no.
They're getting a little handsy right now.
Yeah,
Well,
16
got
is
it.
my arm.
Dicks.
You're gonna take 7 damage.
7.
Oh,
30, so I'm at 20.
oh. I'm sorry for anyone who doesn't have to listen to that laugh. I'm gonna make you listen to it again.
Perception checks from the table.
It's a cloud.
Roxy.
That is a dirty 15 for me.
15.
The one time you asked me to roll perception with this shit.
11.
11. Roxy sees another cloud.
Oh my god!
Gage, I told you I'm not rolling perception.
Okay.
I'm dying.
I dying.
Wario. She sees a cloud. You see what looks like an airship in the distance coming this way.
Oh, hell is this?
And Libby,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Confirm the cloud.
It's a cloud to you.
No.
I guess just keep throwing arrows at the gate.
Okay.
Because there's not really much I can do. I'm not going to shoot and release an arrow to cloud.
Okay. The cloud is coming from the east,
So
along the side of the canyon. You can just see it barely over the top.
I can't make this up. You literally asked for perception. Now what? You asked for an attack roll? 20.
You killed him. You knock some out. Your arrow goes through one, it pins another, and then 2 more walk right up to it.
Still in a roll.
Yeah.
26.
You catch a third one in the eye, but it's still going.
God damn it.
Hide
It'd be me.
for
Yeah.
15.
So I'm gonna use my free action real quick to gesture towards the closest guard and go, "Who? God, what is that airship?"
Okay. The guard looks out there and you see a smile. He goes, "Reinforcements."
I go, well, I need better ones than you guys.
Then,
They've been doing work.
They've been doing some work.
so kind of rejuvenated here. I am gonna come back up and I am gonna swing at the nearest one.
Swing her off.
That is going to be, I believe it's a 17. It is a 17 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
That is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage?
Yep, I rolled a nat 8.
Alright. So when you stab through, you catch a couple, and you're like swinging and like just knocking them out, pulling them in. And the herd's getting pretty thin compared to what it was. Like you can still see there's plenty out there, but you're doing some significant
Okay.
shrinkage with
And
all
then
of it.
I will do what I did last time because I'm still worried about that gate. I will move back. I know the attack of opportunity. I got the shield ready.
No problem.
Alright. And then I'll yell one more time, reinforcements! And that's how I'm going to.
And they're gonna swing at the only 2 things left up there and miss,
My
but
bad.
the gate is looking like it's gonna fall. Minna.
So,
Enchanted Fate.
roll your decks.
Natural 20.
It fails.
Wait, does it really?
No.
It makes it through that one somehow.
It falls and just pure luck.
Yeah, it trips as the beam misses.
I cleaved its leg, so
he
it
doesn't know what to do with himself.
Can I get a... chicken table removed, I realized.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fine. I caught it. It's just shaky cam for the chaos that's going on.
Yeah, exactly. We are giving special effects. Okay.
We're going to
Well.
die.
How hurt are you, good sir?
I lost 7 HP.
Off of your max total or temporary?
I lost 3 temporary and 4.
Bonus action. Healy, what's it called?
Because I had 30 temporary HP.
Heal him light.
If you heal me, do I go back up to 30? Because technically,
no.
it says my HP goes up by full.
If your max HP goes up, then yes.
Yeah, that's what it
Then
says. Let me make sure.
If it's temp, you only go to your max HP. But
I have a
if it
feeling my
increases
question
your
does
max-
not matter.
It does not matter. You gain.
It says 4 temp HP.
Yeah, so you wouldn't regain those.
Okay.
You also just gain 1 HP.
Okay.
What a legend.
So I'm at 24 now.
It's the thought that counts.
Yes, it is.
And my turn back here.
Okay. The guards do their normal stabby, shooty, shooty. Do
The
Nice
shiggity shankety.
shiggity shankity. And they take out several, but they look at the gate and they back up.
Finally, fucking morons.
Backing up.
And opportunity attacks miss. Fuck you. And they're like, get ready. And they're readying for the gate to fall. Eric. You can just ready your action.
I'm just gonna hold my whole fucking action.
Okay. Libby.
Actually, wait. Don't I have the dual class?
How close is the dragon?
Dragon
It's
is
not-
not
It's
here.
gone.
The
It's
dragon.
deep in the city now. You hear screaming from behind you and chaos.
It's hard to shoot the dragon.
We'll shoot the zombies and we can go shoot the dragon later.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It's hard to shoot the zombies.
We might be getting the fuck out of here.
Oh no, I'm duelist. Okay,
Is a
that's
24 hit?
Yes. Damage.
Who is this sassy child?
Who is a sassy lusk child?
15.
15.
Wait. Are you rolling with advantage? Get that from hiding.
For your attack rolls, you should be rolling with advantage. Roll again to see if you get an
Damn.
I'm glad I didn't roll on this because I got a fucking nat 1 for initiative.
It'd still be the 18.
Okay. Yeah, you
Take
knock out a
my
couple
initiative.
more.
Of a 9.
Oh yeah, don't we have inspiration right now?
Yeah, you
too?
guys have
You
inspiration.
guys do.
He used his.
I used mine for fun.
I'm gonna hide you guys one more.
Is that just
Okay.
add a d4?
It's,
It's
advantage
on any roll.
on any D20 test.
So
Mario.
what I'm gonna do is
You
I'm
like the
going to
roleplay.
move, kind of like in between the guards, still away from the gate.
You need to be at least 30 feet away from the gate because the gate's 30 feet tall. Just a heads up if it's gonna.
Oh,
fall.
okay, cool. So
Just go there.
that's there, fine. And I'm gonna hold my action, to go for a longsword attack if any of the zombies come or skeletons come near me.
Okay. Good enough. And the gate falls as they come pouring in. Bring them all up to you guys.
Shit.
And opportunity attacks from you two.
The guards get opportunity attacks, I thought too.
Nope.
No.
Oh, they are attacked.
Yeah, sorry.
I rolled.
Until their next
Does
turn.
this include my held action too, or is this the held action?
This is your held action. Going.
Okay, cool. So I rolled
I
a.
crit.
I rolled a dirty 18.
Okay. Roll damage from both of you.
That is 10 points of damage from me.
You take out 2 with your swing. So 2 of them can go. Actually, leave them for now.
Leave them
because
here?
they kind of.
They
Fill in.
repopulate.
Still so many.
Well, I don't know what happened to my purple ones I just had. I'll figure it out later. 5, 10, 16, 4, 20, 23.
23. Okay. And that was their whole turn to get to you, to tear down the gate and get to you.
Did I get my bonus action as
Yeah,
well? Just we held actions.
Technically, no.
No, then that's fine.
Minna.
I gotta figure out what
Uh, 11.
They fail.
Failure.
You a failure.
You'll save a failure. And I rolled a
And
2.
canceled and demoted.
It's,
2 radiant.
It's still there. You drop it in there, and it gets hurt, but it's still standing.
Son of a bitch.
Guard's gonna take their swings.
Can't wait to actually be overpowered.
How many did I kill?
You guys have killed.
I'm saying
I think-
like that was 23. How many did I murder in a swing?
You've killed. I'd say you've killed upwards of 20 with the amount of stabbing and slicing. you've
How
done
are
to the
they
game.
still being replaced?
Guards take out a good few. Go ahead and take 2 out of the back, and there's still a few more pouring in, but for the most part, you guys are narrowing them down to these lucky few. Eric, actually, at the start of your turn, you see a big ball come flying out of the ship, lands right at the front of the gate, and blast what few there were still pouring through. Your turn.
Fuck me. I'm a fucking grab one of them, crush their skull.
Okay.
16 plus 5, which I think if I remember correctly is just a D6.
Yeah, it's just D6.
You have to wait.
What turn are we on?
I know.
We're on turn
1, 2,
7.
3, 4,
7, yeah.
5, 6,
Yep.
7.
Jesus.
Such
I
a
have
long
this one.
combat.
That's only a 4.
Only a 4?
Yeah.
Not enough to kill it. You're crushing its head, but it's still clawing at you.
And then I'm gonna fucking
Swipe?
Swipe.
Go for it.
That is an 11.
That's enough. Take your swipe.
He will swipe.
6, 9.
9.
Yep.
Nice.
Take 2 of them out. The 2 in front of you are out. Libby.
I'm cleaning the house.
I'm going at it with my bow.
Marshall's really level.
Does a 19 hit?
I don't know, does it?
No.
7, 11, 13.
Okay, you shoot over Leo's head and take out that goblin right there. Yeah.
And then
That did.
hide again.
What?
For a 21.
Leo.
Oh.
Raphael.
I don't know my turtles.
That's fine.
Triggered.
I hit for a 21.
Okay. Mario.
Okay. What I'm gonna do here is
One.
another physical waste for now. I will. That time I know I bumped the camera, but I'm gonna move up a little bit, a little bit closer here.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta flank them. I assume we're not gonna be flanking because everything.
What I'll do, actually, just kind of get myself in a little bit of a better position. I will. Is this a bonus action? I don't know. This is my first time using it? Is bait and switch a bonus action?
No.
It's a normal action, or because it doesn't specify.
What's it say?
It'll specify
It says when you're within
under
5 feet of a
actions.
creature on your. It's listed as other.
Yeah, then it doesn't require any.
Oh,
kind
cool,
of
awesome.
extra. You just
So,
roll superiority die
We're
and spend
going
a resource.
to. I'm going to switch places with this guy if he's willing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So.
I say it kind of. Sure, he's willing.
And then you roll your superiority die.
Yes.
You kind of grab him and toss him around you, and he spins around.
So,
right as something
no, you know,
quite
what? I'm
on
gonna
him
roll the
misses.
D6 superiority die that I have. So that is he gets.
You both get.
Nope, it's me or the other. He's taking a few pot shots. He's gonna get a +2 to his AC
Okay.
for until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go cleaving here. I am going to swing the longsword. That's a 10.
That hits.
Okay, cool. And that is how many points of damage is that? 9 points of damage.
Okay. You cleave one, and one looks really hurt. Like you get about a quarter of the way through it before
Okay.
it stops, and you pull it out.
And do I want to do anything else? I will not do anything else. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Their turn. We're getting some swings in. Skeleton's gonna go on Raphael. That one in the back's gonna come up to Leo, and the other one's gonna be on you.
Maria.
Shit. They roll pretty well. But with that +2, the one on Leo misses. Raphael's getting hit, and right on you, buddy.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
So,
you can't crit on PC. You're a player character.
so
You, I can.
I'm actually going to use my reaction to parry.
Okay.
So
What's that do?
So I can use a superiority die, and whatever I roll reduces the damage by that +1.
Okay.
And this time I can use my actual like D8. So I take 3 points less,
Okay. And guard takes 4 damage,
and that's one of my
but
superiority.
they've not really taken a whole lot of damage being out there. The zombies were
So I took
fucking
like
up.
2 points of damage. You said
Yeah.
you did 5.
Yeah, you take 2. And Minna.
So, this is crazy.
Sacred Flame.
Make a dex save.
Eldritch Blast. Because I will roll. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
I'm using
That's
the
the
Eldritch
kinda
Blast
stats I like.
dice. For a 10.
Yeah.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Which one do you want to kill? Because it's dead. Guards are gonna take their swings. That one's a miss. That's a hit. So we'll say they.
I have problems.
The one in front of Raphael falls. Leo missed. But there is still one zombie up here. And it is Eric's turn. One guy left, up by Leo.
Is he hurt at all?
Oh yes.
He looks rough.
I'm gonna literally be like, I'm just gonna grab one of the hand axes and fling it at him.
Alright.
I gotta see what my hand axes are.
I think they are like your. I think they're like plus. If you're like me, they might be +6.
Oh, I don't
Yeah, they
technically have them on me. I don't have them equipped. Even though,
Equip him real quick. Just
I mean, I could just fling one of my longswords at it if I wanted to. That'd be funnier.
yeah, fine. Yeah, whatever it's.
No, so I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna be like, just fling the longsword. So then,
Okay.
and then that'd be a +5. So that would be.
Yeah, you hit, and it's dead because I have 1 HP left.
Oh, well, it's a 4 +5, so it's alright.
It's over.
It's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, so I fling it and it like right through his skull
Yeah.
just falls.
Leo's getting pushed down by it and is kind of leaning back, and it goes right over his head and catches it and knocks it off.
And I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna.
Okay. It's quiet up here, but you still hear screaming from the other side of the city.
I want to look to the guard.
We didn't kill the dragon.
Do you think you have the entrance covered now?
And they're like, yes, we're going that way.
Okay.
They have a couple guys stay up here, but the rest have
Well,
started
then
bolting.
kids were full dashing.
Donde está mi sister
You
and
know
Padre?
she ran south.
God damn it!
She's the Daphne of your family. She has attracted nothing but trouble.
How about
And himbos.
me and
You don't
him
have to
go
talk
with the
about
guard? How about me and him go with the guard and you two go look for your sister?
And Padre.
That'd be the smartest thing because me and him are better frontliners than we are anything else. So you and me are full dashing onto the sounds of death and screaming.
That sounds like a plan to me.
I feel like agility's more busted than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
It's just this double.
Yeah.
This
Dash,
is why our
60,
DM hates you.
120 feet.
Yeah. He's leaving her behind, even though she can dash twice.
I'm not doing that.
All right. So you guys are following the guards. You're searching for your sister. Roll perception.
So
Do you really want me to roll perception?
you don't need it.
You gave him advantage.
Oh, Mom did do advantage.
Kyria did it. You can roll for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Find a cloud.
Oh my god, it's a 3.
So I rolled a
This
nat
time it's a slightly prettier cloud.
I rolled a nat 19, nat 18 for a 22.
Okay. You're running, and as you're running, you catch out of the corner of your eye and down one of the alleyways a couple people. And you look down there, and you don't recognize them, but they're cowering in the corner. And as you look farther down the alleyway, there's still people running that way.
Okay, I'll go to those people.
Alright, so you- It's more like there's a crowd moving that way. So
Yeah.
you can kind of look in there, and you see what could be your sister. You
Yeah.
kind of catch some weird looking ears in there.
Racist.
Having
And you
weird looking
bolt
ears.
down that.
Yeah, so it's the
Yeah.
one who's talking.
My ears are
You
pointing,
catch
that's
up
not
to
weird.
them, and
That's a
yes, it's
fetish.
your sister and your father and a bunch of other people just
Oh,
pushing that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like looking at you like your ears look like normal as fuck. What
They,
you mean?
they don't know you're there. They're just
She's trying to make fun of my
Yo,
ears,
wait.
so my ears are
Alright.
fetishized.
I'll just stay behind.
all right. Just make
Cover
sure
the
nothing's
6.
there. Okay. And you guys are bolting with the guards.
Am I faster than the guards? Probably.
I have
What's your
35
movement
feet of movement, surprisingly, so I'm
Well,
probably
he's
fast.
faster. What's your movement speed?
Imagine only having that little.
Mine's 30.
All right,
Considering,
you're
I-
as fast.
considering I'm an elf,
You're keeping up with them. They're not
you know,
attuned for this weather, and you're a player character. So
I'm not
you're-
either.
you're a
I'm
little
just,
bit ahead.
I
I'm
just,
just broken by
Yeah.
default.
Yep. And so you guys are bolting towards the center of the city,
The
where you're
instincts
hearing,
took over for
still
me at this
hearing
point.
screaming. And as you guys get there, you see there's probably only 2 guards still standing. There's a bunch of dead things around, and the dragon is biting at one of them. You don't see anything on its back.
Fuck. Well, the dragon's dead. Sorry, guys.
Ruh-roh. Raggy.
And you guys bolt up to it, put 2 guards up in front of it too. Your 2 favorite turtles.
Your favorite turtles.
Technically not my two favorites.
what about the other guards that came with us?
They're
Oh
behind
yeah,
us.
they're behind you. Okay.
Kinda tie.
We're doing a new initiative for this.
This is
Okay.
fine.
We're still going.
I keep my initiative the same. I rolled the same thing. I rolled a dirty 18.
Okay.
Is it a dirty 18? Let me double check.
How'd you do, Eric?
You okay?
Got an 8.
You beat the dragon. Fight the dragon.
Go, go, fight the
I
dragon.
beat the guards?
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for the guards.
Fuck.
No. Guards beat you. Alright, what do you want to do?
All right, I'm ready. Do I want to bait and switch again? No, I think this time it makes more sense.
Bait and switch with me, so I get some easy.
Better stay close to me then. I'm gonna run up here.
Well, we want to kind of flank a dragon. We're gonna want to flank the dragon.
Am I flanking it right now?
I mean, yeah, you are.
Okay.
Well, the plan is we should probably circle it.
I mean, I'm circling it right now, and I will swing with my longsword. Really? Of all the times? Of all the times?
That's an 11.
Yeah, it's an 11, but it's not. I don't think it's hitting a Draco.
No.
I think it's I think it's hitting that. Yeah.
Nope, you miss.
Sounds like a Drake would be the closest thing.
Maybe. Actually, am I flanking it right now, or?
No.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Since it's a large creature, I don't remember how the rules work.
Well, I
You have to
can't.
have opposite sides.
Oh.
Idea.
So,
Okay, here.
Yeah, you still have your bonus action.
there's not much I can. There's not a whole lot I'm doing with this bonus action right now. I'm in a pretty good spot. I will pass.
Okay. Guards. They're gonna go ahead and those 2 up front are gonna attack, and then the back are gonna. One's gonna run up and put all the guards up there. Yeah, and then we'll say there's a couple more back there they're shooting arrows at too. They hit, doing not bad, not bad. The dragon's looking pretty rough, but it's still ready. Eric,
I have a really fun idea, so please let it work.
Nat 20?
I got a nat 20 instead of a 19. So what I want to do is I want to run. I'm going to slide under it and try to...
Okay, go for it.
And it'll let me get behind it.
I'll say... we'll allow that because I like the...
Okay, so I dash in. I'm going to roll
Mhm.
and just fucking slide off my armor and just...
Go for it.
And that is...
Roll some damage.
Roll a lot of damage. Let's go. 5. So that is 16, 17. That's 20 damage. And I'm on its ass now.
You fucked that thing up. Nice. It is looking really rough.
I'm really good at fighting the undead, guys.
But now it's Dragon's turn.
Now I'm gonna get hit in the face by a fucking tail.
Alright, let's see what we
If
got
you're lucky.
Is that a kink of yours?
Oh my.
Hey, I found it.
Like I said,
It's-
I just like to get some tail.
Figure out where my dice went. I was like, where's
The
my
two
Pokemon?
guards two guards in front of it are getting a breath attack.
Oh,
They're gone.
thank God I'm not the one.
They're gone. Those two guards are gone.
No.
I debated hating and switching with them too.
That wouldn't help.
I could have saved them.
No.
You would have been fucked.
Yeah.
It's a breath weapon. It's
I-
not strong
It's a
enough for
save, not a AC.
I still have more HP than they do.
Who cares?
I'm not even gonna roll what it says to roll because they're dead. And then a tail attack on you
Oh my.
for
What'd you roll?
I gotta see what it is to hit. For a dirty 20.
Yeah, I take that motherfucker. Take it right in the chest. Oh, I know I have a bonus action. God damn it.
You take 11 damage.
Can I pretendly, since I didn't use my bonus action, I'm gonna stab my because I still have wolf form, so I'm gonna stab and rip the tail then. So I take the chest hit, but now
Alright.
I have tail and still gut.
You have taken 11 damage.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Oh, yikes.
Dragon's looking real rough though.
And then can I roll to see if I hit to try and like stab it and grip it?
Oh yeah,
Because
sure.
I forgot to use my bonus action.
Yeah, I'll-
'Cause I
I'll-
popped off too hard.
I'll let you do that. That's fine.
That is 17.
Alright, yeah, you grip the tail.
Okay.
And it pushes you to the side and then swings back and you're just kind of holding the tail down. And it doesn't really try to pull away from you or anything.
That is 5.
Okay.
Are we shot in the dark? Are we flanking it now?
Technically, yes.
Yes,
I'm
I'll
behind
allow
it while holding it.
So that gives us advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we gonna join the dragon fight?
I'm
Huh?
Are we gonna join the dragon
You
fight?
guys are following.
You guys
I'm-
get to do roll.
just to not proc attack of opportunity. I'm going to kind of strafe around to its maw.
Okay.
I'm looking at that sucker dead in the eyes. I want to
Please
kill him.
it.
Okay, thank God it's with advantage.
Please kill it.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yep, you hit.
Okay, that is going to be. Kill the hope. That is 7 points of damage.
Not quite enough. But
Uh,
it's still rough, but it's still standing.
And I will go ahead and action surge.
Yes.
I forgot I had
You can still do that.
Finally!
It's about time you guys use it.
I rolled really good. I didn't need to.
Okay.
do this.
You still get
So
advantage.
I know I still have another roll, but I do have a baseline of 19, assuming this is still with advantage. And then, okay, so 19 hits again. 19 hits again. And then
Oh, this is gonna be annoying because I have a higher chance of critting.
that is another.
But I got a nat 20. That's the
that
reason
is
I was
10
like,
points
yeah,
of
I wanna
damage.
go for it.
It's barely alive, but still
How do
standing.
you almost want to do this?
Can
Yeah, how
I-
do you almost want to do this? You just cut it in the face.
No, I didn't. I didn't second wind. I action surge. I
Yeah.
don't think I can do.
Oh yeah, I have second wind. I've been saving all my.
I don't
shit.
think I can
Oh, yeah.
do.
You guys
You
haven't
do
used
have
any of your
healing.
shit. I don't know where
Look.
I've
I
used
just
my shit.
Have I lost my shifting yet?
Yeah, your shifting would be gone.
Look. It
Okay,
makes
so
it makes no
I
sense.
saved it for that one, and
Yeah.
I was like,
It made no sense for me to use it on the zombies.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the bulk of my turn. I can't really use anything else, so I am golden.
Okay. Guards. Take some swings.
Kill it.
No. That's not a good roll. They swing and it just kind of bounces off the hide.
No.
My turn.
Your turn.
I'm going to grip myself onto the tail, climb, and I'm gonna fucking.
Stab it in the back.
I guess stab it in the butt.
Yeah, I'll say you can climb up it.
You're going for the
What?
deep penetration on this one.
That's a 17. Let's see if I can get a crit. Nope. So that's 17. So that's 2d6. That is 2. That's 5. I'm now on its butt. So does that mean I lose the advantage? Or is
No,
my
the
self-
advantage will still be there.
I'm going to action surge. 'Cause I
Yes!
forgot it existed.
You're welcome.
Let me make sure I use it.
Reset on short rest too.
Oh,
Fibers
wait.
are busted.
Do I not have action surge? There it
You
is.
do.
It's at the bottom. Because I was like, where's my second?
Second wing's under bonus.
I'm gonna attack again. 17 again. Okay. That is so much better. That's 13 this time.
How do you want to do this?
So, I'm gonna stab it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna run up the front of it this time.
Alright, so you're gonna stab it and just keep and try to connect your whole
Yeah,
skull.
just
And I'll hold my shield out so he can land
So
and
I
jump
slide
off.
off his-
You
so
see him coming, you're like, oh fuck.
and you just and I turn around and just
Yep, you jump, land on a shield, jump off, superhero landing, don't move, put your sword up, and then it splits in half.
And then
And-
it succeeds its con save and revives.
Comes back together. No.
it turns into
it's done.
2.
Oh no!
Nope.
Well,
You killed it. Well done, well done, well done. You guys, you're following a crowd of people.
this is one of my favorite dragons.
And
we just
you
fucked it
hear
It's just cool looking.
off
It's so simple.
to the right, so
I'm
you're
gonna
in
say,
an
if you
alleyway,
didn't
there's
kill it,
another
then I was
alleyway on the
command
right,
striking your ass and
and you
kill
hear
it.
a bunch of
What's that? Is that
noise
just the
So
ability
it's
attack?
if forgoes my attack.
Check it
To use a
out.
Alright,
bonus
so
action.
they're
to
running,
make
you're
you
behind
use your
them.
reaction to
Yeah.
attack.
you can bolt to get
and then
up
you also get
next
my
to him, or you
superiority
can like
die added
it'll
to
be-
your damage roll.
kind of acrobatics to work your way
So
through
you
the
get
crowd
an
if you want to
extra
try to get in front of them.
Sure.
Alright,
so
roll an
cute.
acrobatics.
He's like Amy, but cute Amy.
1 in 400
Lego
chance.
Ninjago makes cool dragons. I don't really care
1
for
in
much
400
else,
chance.
but I like
What?
the Lego Ninjago character.
You get
Did
into
you-
the middle of the crowd.
Did you roll like a nat
Snake
one?
eyes.
Yeah, you
It
run.
was destiny.
You run to get through the crowd, and as you do, your sister sees you, and she's like screaming, but the crowd kind of tightens because at the front, someone stops. Like they start to stop and like step back and try to push you back. So you get caught in the middle as you see coming around the corner more undead.
Can I try and like sneak my way up there?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You can roll acrobatics to try to work through the crowd, but I need an
Dead eyes.
initiative from you two.
I kind of
It's already so late.
Nat 20
To sneak your way through?
for a 26.
Yeah, you get up there.
16.
16 for
Is that
initiative.
And just make sure how much later are we going?
We're almost done.
18.
18. Okay, and undead horde. Roll like shit. So there. Libby, what do you want to do? There's about 5 undead that just come around that corner.
I'm going to just shoot him.
Does a 24 hit?
Does a 2 hit?
No.
What is your plus to hit?
Yeah.
I mean, it's plus 4, so it's 6 anyway, but.
What do you want to do?
She is in a crowd of people this time.
Roll 2 nat 1. I rolled 2 of the same again, but does an 11 hit?
Yes.
2.
3 force.
How much?
3.
3.
3.
You knock 1 back, but it's still coming. Forgot to roll for the crowd. Crowd rolled pretty good compared to the top crowd. Who's gonna go? We're just gonna see what the crowd can do. Swinging at undead.
Should have made my sister a wizard.
You fool.
Crowd does some decent stuff. The one you hit, one of them just smacks and its head comes off. But
see,
there
they're
are still 4
competent.
left. They're gonna swing into the crowd. The 2 people at the front of the crowd just immediately get torn apart. back to Libby. There are 4 undead left.
Look,
I'm just gonna.
Look,
Well,
I technically
it's
won.
punch
I
it.
technically won D&D. I've done a
You
dungeon
have
and I
a
killed the dragon.
sword or a dagger.
And by that, I mean he killed the dragon by help.
I mean, yeah, I'll just throw my dagger at him.
Shout out to the 2 crew.
No.
Oh no!
Their AC is
17.
yeah, you hit. You hit. Roll damage. You would get sneak attack since you have an ally in melee with him.
My phone refreshed and it kicked me out.
Skill issue.
Yeah,
It
skill
is
issue.
a skill issue. So I don't know if my dagger damage is
I think it's like a 1d4
That's
plus
a
your.
D4.
D4 plus your dex, and you can kill it.
9.
You kill one, and the dagger goes through it and pins another one, but it's still going. There are 3 left.
I hit again instead of hide.
Don't think so. No.
Not with ranged weapons. But you can still hide.
Yeah.
I would hide.
And it's a 13.
There's zombies.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
You hit one. Do you want to hit the damage, one of the damaged ones, or you want to?
I hit an undamaged one with my
Okay.
crossbow.
Okay.
8 damage.
You kill that one.
That's it.
Okay. And the crowd's gonna slap the one that you threw a dagger into. See what we can do. Hey, you know that 1 in 400 chance?
No shot.
What is it? You got 1?
No shot.
Yeah, I can't. They miss.
What are the odds of that happening twice within the same, like, 10 minutes?
The same
Hey,
session. And
but the zombies miss too.
I mean, what's the odds?
So
of
they're
me
too busy
not winning
fucking
4
with the other
times in a
ones.
row than
When
that
you're
20
Libby.
So
4 times in a row?
Justification and karma.
Libby,
Yeah.
back to you.
20
3
times
left.
20.
2 are very or
400.
yeah, there's only 2 left. actually.
400 times
20 hit.
400.
1,600. Wait. Add. I think I add the 2 zeros. No, it's more than that. That's 4 times 400. It's 160,000.
Yeah, you throw your dagger, or is this dagger?
Mm-hmm.
And you go through the head of one, and it knocks the head
I
off
did it.
and catches the other
I
one.
did it.
What is it?
I got the math.
So us both rolling 2 nat 1s on things, that's the chance.
That's
A
the
1 in that.
probability.
You guys have killed the last zombies, and there's still some chaos going on in the city, but you don't hear any more. Yeah, death screaming. You hear some screams of pain from various people, but
Immediately checking
yeah,
the downed people.
okay. 2 of them are dead. There's a couple more that were
One
injured.
round and they died.
Yeah.
No death saves. But I rolled an 18 on medicine.
They were
Can
weak.
help?
The bloodline needed to be thinned.
It's a 19 on medicine. God damn.
This is the victory theme.
Copyright.
I started playing the banjo version.
All right. With that, we will call it. Well done with your fighting. Everyone levels up, of course.
Woo!
Level 4.
You know what? Let me
Roll some hit die.
Okay. Let me get that D10 out.
Let me get that solid juicy D8 that'll roll a fucking 1 on.
Well, I'm trying to get to my character so I can go change his fucking level.
All right. Here's the D10.
We take.
Where the fuck do I go again?
Manage character and HP.
That's
Class
plus,
and-
that's plus 3. That's plus
Class
3.
and level or some bullshit.
Yeah, manage character level, and then.
I
It's
didn't.
not fucking responding to my finger at the moment.
Roll a d10 and just write it down, and we can add it in after.
Thank you.
Manage character levels.
Just didn't want to respond to my fucking finger.
Manage HP.
You like my sheet?
I'm at
I'm now
29.
level Approvability score.
I'm at level 4.
I'm gonna take a feat.
I
I'm going
also
to
took
add-
a
Yeah.
feat.
Just go ahead and roll your health so we can know what it is, and then I have the
4.
question for next week.
Yes,
Oh,
my
no.
my
I'm
new
taking the
HP
tough feat real fast, so I did this on purpose.
My new HP is 29. I mean, not 29, 49.
No, what you roll on your die?
Oh, I rolled a 3.
3,
I rolled a 6.
6. Roxy, what you roll on your hit die? 4. Roll a d10.
That's the D10.
Yep.
Only a 5.
All right, that's not bad.
That's almost
So
So
average.
I just
That
add,
beats my 3.
So do I add 5?
But I
to
rolled
my
a nat
score?
10.
Add
for the
5
last
to
one.
that rolled.
Oh no.
Character question for next week. What's your favorite animal?
A dead one.
Yep.
Dead one. Okay.
Yo.
Nah, I'll think about it.
Mine be a cloud.
No,
it's
they're
an
birds.
animal.
They're birds.
Yeah.
My
An
bad.
ostrich.
I now am level 4. I now have 4.
Yep. Okay. That's where we'll end tonight. We'll
Oh, that.
see you next week. Thanks for joining. Steven, your typical bye-bye.